logging in games, we lit the squadron. Ballin', dodging, these moves they hit, we got them. Falling, groveling, we lit in any room, server or camp. So when they see us, we stamp. We never lead till we end, lead till we champ. Once we logging in games, we lit the squadron. Ballin', dodging, these moves they hit, we got them. Falling, groveling, so we lit in any room, server or camp. So when they see us, we stamp. We never lead till we end, lead till we champ. Speed them advance. We do we think we don't win when we in it, we kill it and leaving no chance to hell reclaim. That's not how we move in the wheel of games. Ultimate gamers and still the change, shaking the industry. Plenty G's winning our team, we some killing bees, killing these moves while they still we replenish. Reload the artillery, hold the hostility, boosting these trophies we win. We in it all land on the grind, opposition and misery. Leaking they dwell, call us the winners cause we never fail. This is the team that's making a wave on the streams, growing and hanging below. Ultimate endgamers league a million degrees, yeah this is where gamers go pro.
Beautiful people. I'm the M and Jam.
And this is Black Donna right here, coach of the Ravens. Just tuning in to get this started right up to see our competition do pretty well, you know what I'm saying?
Today we've got Ghost versus Gorillaz today. Are we already spinning? Saving that time. Love it. And our first spin is Halo.
It's a little bit better for shooters, so we'll see how it turns out. It'll be an interesting strategy to see who pops up.
Hey there, No Skills here at the control booth. We're going to be graying out Bernay and Leroy for the Gorillaz because they are running a little bit of late today. So Leroy, Bernay they're going to miss the first rotation, and then for the Ghosts, Tevin is also running a little late. So both teams are starting off with a smaller roster today. So we'll go ahead and show that to you guys.
That's going to make it really interesting for the Halo matchup because it seems as if the Gorillaz will only have 4 people available, making it a 5-on-4. So really, the Ghost should have the advantage here. It's also going to make it very tricky for the strategy upcoming, seeing how the Gorillaz decide to deploy their players depending on what game comes up. But right now, it'll be interesting. If they can clutch this out, it will be a big cap in the Gorillaz feather.
Can we pull up the rules for Halo?
Yeah, absolutely. Get those out.
I wish I knew who were the FPS players. I know Stars is pretty good at them.
Stars definitely has his dominance in shooters.
I believe he recently played Herb.
Yeah, I think he got the better of Herb in the shooters, but everybody knows that that's not Herb's direct category. But Herb was pretty strong. It was a back and forth battle for the shooting game belt wheel. I expect Stars to come out and really display what makes him good here. He's a pretty effective communicator as well out there. Definitely gone up against him with the Gorillaz. I like his game.
In games like this, communication is probably one of the most important things you could do.
Oh, it's absolutely paramount. I mean, with shooters, it works with anything else. It's in concert. You have to be a team with one mind, right?
Yeah.
So not one mind in that, you're just sitting there like, hey, this is what I think and we're following it. But you have to be working in unison, knowing when to flank, push, fall back, when to regroup. And I think Stars does a good job of that. Let's see if the Gorillaz can match him with that.
Yeah. You can't have someone going off playing on their own. Game mode is Slayer, AR pistol start, no limitations on map, 5v5, but as you can see, we don't have enough players for Gorillaz. 5-minute rounds, best of 3, RPS for map choice. That is that. Hopefully Halo works properly this time.
Oh, the dreaded Halo servers. About as glitchy as it gets. Let's see if we get a straight shot or we get 4 restarts. Always fun. Always fun seeing how that turns out.
Trying to set it up last time. That was a nightmare.
Oh wow. You know, it made me want to pull my hair out, but you know what I'm saying? I couldn't do that to my locks, so
Decided who's going in?
looks like they haven't put it up on the board just yet. They've probably sent it into no skills if I had to guess as to who's going in, but they're definitely getting it set up.
Hopefully they remember to do that.
Oh well. I mean, you know, might be a little bit important.
What team are you on, Loud Giant?
It wasn't me, I swear. I'm only looking down because I'm not guilty.
Someone needs to remind the cloud over here to update the predictions. If you want to tell chat about predictions real quick.
Sorry. I forgot we had predictions. Did you already set them up or are you setting them up now? Okay. So we will have predictions going up soon. If you don't have enough channel points, just put it in the chat who you think is gonna win.
Yeah. So just an update, everyone. We do have predictions up. We're just using channel points as a little fun competition. Whoever is the first person to get 250,000 channel points to redeem the PS5 UEL is giving away a PS5 for your interaction with the chat. So keep watching. Keep clicking on that little button on the top. I think they're like on the screen. There's sometimes a little something comes up because of little bonuses, and use the predictions and hopefully you can get close to that PS5 soon. So
TLG's
luck
got
out
like
there.
74,000 points. Yeah.
He's working really hard to get me my PS5. He's doing a great job.
Since it's his account, I'm not predicting, but I will click on for his bonus points.
See,
Thank you for letting me use his computer to look at chat.
See, I don't know about that. You might as well sign into your account and get your channel points up. You know, like some tells me that helping TLG probably isn't the best move.
I already have a PS5.
So you're already ahead of the curve. So you know
I mean, it's not mine, but
you know it's better than one PS5 though.
2 PS5.
2 PS5s.
TLG is nubby. What does that mean?
Let's see what the chat's talking about. I hope you guys are being tame in there.
Is that an insult? What does nubby mean? Please inform me.
I don't think that's a compliment. I don't think that's a compliment. If somebody called me nubby, I might go a little crazy. I'll be perfectly honest.
It's a hate crime.
Reporting it right in.
AJ, you're catching up to him. How much do you have?
Really seems to be infatuated with these here nubs, so.
Players right now, we are in the lobby. We're just waiting for everyone to get on in. We'll give you an update as soon as we have something.
So, Maddie, what do you think is going through the players' heads when they're setting up like this, especially knowing that both teams might not be the super strong. You know, they might not be the strongest in this category right here in this game.
Honestly, I think they're probably just worried if the server is gonna work or not at this point. You're not catching up if you only have 14K. Liar. Like server issues? What do you think?
I always wonder that because I've never gone in during. For me, it's probably like the most cool off period. I'm like, okay, I'd be direct and straightforward, but I know not everybody's like that. To me, I'm like, the sooner we can get it set up, the sooner we could just play and have a good time, right? And win. So that's what I would be looking forward to.
We're gonna be playing Halo, as you can just see it pulling up now. Chicken Tech. Oh, why are all the players blacked out here?
just a reminder for people joining the stream now. Rules for Halo will be Slayer for the game mode, AR pistols with start. The maps will have no limitations. It's 5v5, 5-minute rounds, and a best of 3. And the teams will RPS for a map choice.
Was it Ghosts or Girls that has only 4 players right now?
It is the Gorillaz who are sitting at 4
Yeah.
at the moment. So they will be at a disadvantage coming in. So Gorillaz will have 4 against 5. But like I said, if they can find a way to clutch this out, it'll be a big feather in their cap.
Someone mixed me up in chat asking if Ghost was the one with 4 players. You can't do that to me. I'm already confused enough on this stream.
Look, I will let you guys know. I'm gonna ask the chat to be nice to my my co-host over here, my co-anchor. All right, like it's a different vibe up here.
Actually, no. Ask Jekyll. He'll say I'm mean. Trash talking him last time on stream. I do it out of love. I love everyone here. I promise. Shit out there.
Looks like Titus is giving them a little bit of free game going into the game. Either that or they're having technical difficulties, but it looks like free game because they're all huddled up. It's pretty interesting when the commissioner of the league comes over and decides to give you some advice.
Chicken Tech says, nah, must be toxic. Gaming equals toxic, don't you know?
Gaming equals toxic if you're toxic.
Toxic to women. There are more women joining UEL, which is quite nice, actually. I just started here probably like a month or 2 ago, but only a month ago did I start doing anything around here. And I'm learning. I'm slowly learning. I don't really have much time left, though. I'm leaving for school soon, but I'm not going to stop learning.
Translation is she'll still be here on the weekends to help us out.
I'll be in North Carolina.
And in Virginia on the weekends. I mean, just saying.
No.
No biggie, right? Just a little bit of gas.
I have a car to take.
You take the plane.
Oh.
The train.
Company jet. Wish y'all were rich enough for that.
I will be exiting the commentary booth momentarily. You guys will more than likely see me later, but I know that probably doesn't excite anybody. But with that being said, let's go ahead and get this Halo match started.
And so we will have Raven joining us. I bet this is one of his games, right? Know who won RPS? I don't get to see anything. This is still quite a new team, so I'm not sure if they'll be taking a win today, but I bet there's some improvements being made in the team itself.
Oh, come on, don't sell them so short. All right, so who's who on what side? So who's on the Cobras and who is?
I have not been made aware of anything. I'm just here, don't you know?
So let me see. PC 1 and 11 are usually on. So that would be the Gorillaz right there.
Oh, wait, yeah, because Gorillaz, it only has 4 right now. So Gorillaz are Cobra.
Right.
Couple players are running late.
All right, well, so what? This is the first match then? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm into the first match. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Going. Like, bro, okay, stop.
Already up to 10 kills.
Yeah, so far it's 2-10 in favor of the Eagles. I mean, they're a little bit outmatched right now. I mean, Cobras. So
I'm doing it again.
it's to be
First, everyone I Mew.
All right, so far only PC number 1 has 2 kills. PC number 5 has 1. I wish I knew who is who, so I know who's doing what. But either way, OGL player for Cobras over there, and the Ghost, he has 3, and PC number 12 has 2.
Yes, it is 4v5 right now because a couple players on Gorillaz.
Yeah, they're running a little late.
Yeah.
All right, so everybody seems to be struggling. Ooh!
You're closer to the keyboard. You gotta switch them.
So how do you switch them over here?
The numbers. 1 through 7, I guess.
Okay.
No, not 7.
Yeah.
9.
There's nothing he could have done there. I'm surprised he didn't go for the melee. He would have just swooped right in and taken him out before he got taken out. It would have been a good exchange.
Oh no. Oh no.
What you got going on there?
Tangled up.
Dude, that's how we break stuff.
I didn't do anything. Nothing's broken.
Yet.
So long. Be fine.
But he's trying to go for a little middle ground play here, see who can dominate the center of the stage right now.
There's snipers in Halo, right?
Yeah, you have to go for the power weapons that they're kind of placed all around the map right now. They're not really going for them, which is surprisingly enough. You know, they're just passing by on top of the grenades, but that's about it. See, right now, if he had a power weapon right there, he would have taken out 3 in one shot.
Oh, so how do you see if they have a power up?
So it depends on the gun that they're using. Like, so the standard gun is this one, which you see right there, which would be like the assault rifle. And if they don't have that one, they have the standard pistol, which in the bottom, you see how he just...
Yeah.
So right there in the bottom, you see both guns. If they have anything other than those 2 guns you're seeing on the screen, they have a power weapon.
Ah.
So let's see if somebody else has something going on here. No power weapon. So this guy has sniper. He picked one up.
So have we seen this map before?
I've never seen this map before. That's why I'm kind of wondering. Like, I guess all maps are valid.
Yeah.
Are they?
Limitations, yeah.
No limitations. Okay, yeah, then yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who won RPS, but I mean, if we haven't seen this map before, there's got to be some sort of reason for it. Maybe they've been practicing more on this one.
Probably. I really don't think that the map would matter as much as the skills you have, you know?
Yeah,
It all
but
depends on how you
we do
can...
have a little bit of an edge of knowing good
Oh, well,
places
yeah.
behind.
Yeah, like if you're used to that map in particular, you know, like...
But the map's not the important thing. No, most important thing, no.
Nah. Yeah, no, but you're definitely right. Like, it does it does play a key. That was back grenade right there. Somebody... Oh, there he goes down the hole.
Explain that Gorillaz have a couple people running late.
Yeah, guys, so we're going to be on repeat mode for a little bit. So Gorillaz have only 4 because 2 other players are running late, so they all have to wait, unless they're here by now, but they still have to wait another rotation before they're able to come back into the game and be able to play.
If so, does that leave the team of 4 at an advantage?
Well, it depends on how you see it, right? So the rotation is going to work a lot quicker on the team of 4, right? So they're going to be able to reset and be able to have their best players for their best games available, of course, yeah. But at the same time, in situations like this, you know, like you have Halo that got pulled up and you're outgunned, you're outmanned, you know? So you're probably going to lose.
Ghosts have won the first round.
So it has its advantages and disadvantages. Depends on how you see it and how good the players really are to hold it down.
They can't have that much of an advantage if Ghosts just won the first round.
Hey, like I was in the Vikings and we were only a 4-man team, all right, and we came 3rd place in the tournament, like in the season. So that's not bad for a 4-man team. See what I got on here. Yeah, you gotta take that hovercraft out.
I didn't even know that was a thing in this game.
Yeah, so it depends on the map too. You're gonna have different, you know, either the Humvees or you're gonna have the crafts running around, which can be a really huge advantage.
Are they around like the power ups?
They're kind of just lying around, you know, just I think randomly. I wouldn't say randomly. They're in a specific spot, but I've never played these maps that, you know, the vehicles are in.
Oh shoot! I forgot I can hold this.
Oh, it's wireless?
Yeah. Isn't that dope?
See, it's like now, so you can kind of count those weapons as power-ups too, you know, like in a way, because he's just obliterating everybody with the gun.
I do have questions about rotation. So if people are late, and there's a game like this that pops up and they come in like second round, would you have to take out one of those players for a rotation?
I'm not sure I understand, but let me see. So if they came in late and they're already playing this game, right? This game isn't over yet, you mean?
Yeah.
Right, and then you came in. So I guess they would have to wait?
No, I mean like, would you have to take out one of those players? Like, say you added them to this rotation.
Why would you have to take them out?
Because it's a 5v5.
No, because none of them were used.
Okay.
You know, so none of them were used. No, so it's just whoever was in
I wasn't
playing.
sure if they would have to do that to
No.
make it more
No,
favor.
no. It's like whoever was playing, those are the ones.
Question.
No, not at all. I mean, it kind of got me thinking a little bit, you know. So,
Yeah.
no, not dumb at all.
Hey there,
Man,
just
somebody-
an update. Tevin showed up for the next wheel spin, so he's going to be available for the next rotation. And Bernoy also just showed up. We're still waiting for Leroy, so he may be locked out for the next rotation. I'll give you an update when we have one.
So-
I'm not even paying attention to kills right now.
So what's going on right now is a dude that's in the car. He is absolutely demolishing everybody, and no one is paying attention to him or the vehicle. Me being the team, which would be the Gorillaz, if I was the Gorillaz, I would focus on taking out that car
Yes.
immediately because he's doing absolute damage. Yeah, he's just going around all the border of the map, you know, just going in circles. Wherever he spots him, he just takes him out. Not sure he sees this guy here on the left.
Is it possible to accidentally take out your own teammates?
I don't think there's friendly fire.
Okay.
But Jesus Christ, this guy's just one shot on top of the car. Somebody take him out.
Oh, he's trying. Someone on Girls is trying.
Yeah, they're just playing a little bit too scared, if you ask me. You know, like they're kind of
Yeah.
holding back a little bit too much, and they're hiding all in one same spot, just getting all picked off, you know, from that one spot. Maybe playing a little bit more high ground, throwing more grenades in the side, you know, like towards that car might help them a little bit more. Jesus Christ. So what's the score right now? The score right now is 32-3 in favor of the Eagles. Jesus Christ. So right now, OGL player has 19 kills. PC player number 12 has 16. PC number 2 has 8. PC 10 has 11. And PC 7 has 15. Jeez.
I do really wish I could see who's each PC, to be honest.
Yeah, me too. We don't have right now word on who's who. But at this point, I don't think it really matters on who's who. You know, it's just Eagles are winning by a landslide.
Yeah, but I would like to know like who's got the 9 kills in Gorillaz.
Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, see, there you go. Finally, he got taken out. Thank you. Somebody took him out. The dude ended his run with 22 kills right there, and the match isn't over yet.
What is going on in this chat?
I don't know.
Whoever loses must become chicken nuggets.
Hey, do me a favor. No skills. All right, so the wheel spin is up. Let's see what's about to show up on the board. I bet it's a fighting game. Close enough to a fighting game. It's FIFA. Far from it. All right. So we got a little bit of FIFA going on. So that's Volta. That would be a 3v3. So
That's the only rule I remember, to be honest.
for Volta, here you go, if you can find it.
Sports games should be like the first section.
So it's going to be a 3v3. So for me, Volta is...
Wait, 2v2.
Is it
It's just
2v2?
the
Oh, yeah, you're
players.
right. It is a 2v2.
You got me mixed up?
No, my bad. Thanks. It's been a while since I've seen it.
3-minute halves, RPS for map, current up-to-date rosters only, and best of 3.
So Volta, if you don't know what Volta is very much like soccer. It's just a little bit... the map is much smaller, and it's a lot quicker pace, right? So you don't have all these long-range passes, et cetera, et cetera.
Yep.
It's a lot faster, and you're also kind of walled in. So it changes the dynamic of how the game is absolutely played, you know, for completely. It absolutely changes the dynamic. So the walls being in place, it kind of gives you more of a 3D, I guess, environment, if you want to put it that way, right? Because you can bounce the ball off the wall, and you just aim your shot like that, have the other guy bicycle kick it inside the goal. It just completely changes the whole dynamic of the game, and it's amazing. I absolutely love it.
Am I able to see available players?
Are we?
So there's a full reset on Gorillaz. I do think they're going to put Jekyll in. I don't remember who else is a good sports player on that team.
I need
Was it Hydro? Tiny. I'm trying to see. Not Amazing Mayor or Scarlet, I would think.
So it's going to be Scarlet Rift from the previous rotation for the Ghosts, plus the Cutters, and then Bernoy and Hydro from the Gorillaz. And everyone is here now, so we are at full capacity. We have 3 minutes left, and let me help you fix that mic.
I really thought Jekyll would have been put in. I typically don't have to do anything. You got it? There we go.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. So we got all the players, right?
Yes. Honestly, I only know Scarlet for fighting games. How good is he at sports?
He's not the best, I would say, to be honest. He's not the best sports player, but I'm pretty sure. But he's one of those that he picks up games really fast, you know. So once he touches the game and he gets a feel for it, you know, it's just a matter of time before he really whirls with it.
Now that they have Amazing Mayor, they still have that second person if a fighting game were to come up right after this.
Right. Depending on what fighting game it is, yeah, Mayor can definitely, you know, hold her own just fine.
Yeah.
So who's playing for the Ghost, if you remember?
For Ghost, player 1, if you won't shut up.
Do what it wants.
No. I love you, but don't distract me.
Leave me alone. I'm working.
I forget names. Okay, so for Ghost, it was Scarlet and
Is Tevin playing?
Stefan.
Who was that? I don't remember faces either.
You know, I was so caught up in who I thought was gonna go in, and then it just. She's a working woman, P1. Yes, I am.
So either way, I think this one should definitely go. Who do you think is going to win this one? Either the Gorillaz or the Ghost? This is an easy one. There's no thinking about it. Ghost. The answer is Ghost. The answer.
Who was put in? Maybe I don't have.
No.
Sir.
So.
No, I'm kind of rooting for Gorillaz.
I mean, I kind of hope they win, you know, because they've been having a pretty rough season.
They're a new team, aren't they?
Yeah, of course. So they're gonna start out rough, but it's rough, you know. So even though, like, we kind of all hope that the Gorillaz win, we all know the Ghosts are gonna win this one for FIFA.
Predictions are live.
All right.
I'm saying Ghost. I don't know about you guys. I'm saying Ghost for sure.
FIFA. Yeah.
Now watch the Ghost tank it completely, and the Gorillaz take it. But it ain't happening. I believe in the Ghost.
Oh, this is a different map. Okay.
I think it's Tokyo, the one that's blue. That's my favorite map just because I like the way it looks. You know? It looks cleaner, brighter. You know?
Do we know who's who?
I have no idea who is who. They're both PSG. I just want to know who is PSG. White. I'll let you know as soon as the first goal gets in. I'm pretty sure I'll know who is who. Okay, so I'm going to say that the Ghosts are the black or dark blue team shirts, and the Gorillaz are the white team. Yeah, that is exactly what I'm going to say just because of the way that they're playing. See, but that's what I'm talking about too. See, like, since you're caged in, you have so much more play in this game now, you know, bouncing it off the walls and, you know, trying to see if you can one up your opponent. Ooh, easy shot. You can't mess that up. Oh my God, how did you mess that up?
Oh, you can kick it over the cage. I don't think you can do that in the previous map we've been constantly using.
Oh yeah, you can always kick it over the cage and just send it off.
Really?
Yeah. You got to go for a pass. No, sir. You had to go for a pass and then have the other guy shoot it in. That's what you get for not doing that. Here we go. Here's a shot. That's a block. Okay. A little bit of a struggle here for both teams. Now I'm kind of wondering, like, I know the Gorillaz have to be the white shirt. I know it.
Color-wise, it would make sense. I honestly thought that was going to make it for a moment.
For a second there. Oh, he has a shot here. Nope. There you go.
Yeah.
All right, so that's the first goal for who? Let's see who celebrated. I think that was the Gorillaz for sure. I'm almost certain that was the Gorillaz.
I think so. With those reactions,
Right.
I think so. Try to make another
Oh,
shot.
there's another goal right there. Good shot. All right, so Gorillaz actually picking it up right now. It looks like Titus is giving some coaching right here.
Got 8,200.
Another
on
easy
Ghost.
shot. Let's go.
If we're right that this is Gorillaz that are the white team, that means I was right.
That means
Possibly.
that exactly. So hopefully somebody bet on the Gorillaz and everybody else bet on the Ghost.
There's
and that
2.6 on the Gorillaz.
2.6.
Yep.
So that's like what? It's like 2-3 people, maybe. I'm gonna say maybe like 3 people voted.
3 people.
Yeah, there you go. See, like 2-3 people. All right, so they're gonna bank. All right, so it looks like they're gonna. Whoa, wait, though, because this is just the first round. You know, it's best out of 2, or best out of 3.
Best out of 3.
I'm gonna say that the white shirts are the Gorillaz. Yeah. Thank you.
And he completely missed.
All right, so it's kind of safe to say that maybe Scarlet might not be the best at sports. I mean, but we already ran by that one, though. He's more of a fighter, you know, like if they need a shooter, he might jump in, you know, go for some shoots. There you go. Good shot right there by the Ghost. Finally got one in. How much time is remaining on their clock, though? I haven't been paying attention to that.
Oh, that's a good question.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was it. All right. So that was it for the first half. Now we're going into the second half. The first half definitely goes for the Gorillaz. That was an easy win for them in the
This is
first half.
Defense is switched.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
See, I think some people seem to do better once it's switched.
Yeah, I don't think it really makes too much of a difference in Volta. It might for other things like fighting game shooters. Then yeah, I definitely see how it can affect the gameplay. But and the thing like Volta, it's just left to right, right to left. There's really not much in between. Ooh, good block. I think this player won't play today.
Evo? He's already played. He played Guilty Gear, and he almost made it out of pools.
Oh, he didn't make it out of the pools?
Yeah, his final was like 3-2. He was really close.
They're still Street Fighter though.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's going
I
for
mean,
Tekken.
He is going in for Tekken, but honestly, I think he's going to do better in Street Fighter than Tekken.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm not sure how good his main Julie is in Tekken. I think he needs to practice a bit more, though.
Harsh.
He said it himself. He needs to practice a bit more.
Hey,
You don't settle for
Ooh.
good enough.
Facts.
That goes for any of the games here. You don't settle.
Facts.
That's how you don't get better.
All right. So far, nobody has scored anything else. A lot of long shots here in vain, to be honest. Ooh, good. All
But
right,
it does
good.
seem
Those are good
Gorillaz
flares.
is keeping one person staying back by the goal. Ghost, don't be don't seem to be doing the same
Hey,
thing though,
so-
which can be dangerous.
Yeah, so right now in the Ghost, they were trying to be a little bit too fancy with those.
That was a
Whoa!
nice
A
shot.
nice shot from more than across the field. More than halfway. Nice shot, man. That's a good opportunity right there. I think they're focusing a little bit too much on the flares. Flares would be those fancy footworks that they're doing right there. That's a flare. Oh, what happened there?
Wait, you said Gorillaz or Ghost was focusing too much on
The Ghosts. The Ghosts were focused too much on doing those fancy footworks there. There you go. That's an easy shot.
his own goal. They're playing a dangerous game, not keeping someone back there.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
You could have made that. That was.
It
You
was-
could have walked that in.
I'm gonna say that was definitely Scarlet. There you go. Finally, they got a good shot. Wait, who was that? Wait, 2-4?
Yes.
Wait, did they wait?
Yeah, Ghost got a second shot just now.
Ghost got a second shot right now.
Yes. Because remember, it was switch.
Right. I think something happened to my brain. I swear to God, like something happened and no homework. I could have sworn. So wait, so right now the Ghosts are winning? Or Ghosts have 2, right? Lob it. There
Ghost
you go.
have 2 and feet, or
And okay, yeah. So Ghosts now have 3. Okay. My bad. I just needed to see the score go up on one side to make sure what I was looking at. Like I said, something happened to my brain. Never mind.
yeah, we just got a better shot from the Ghost this time. But Gorillaz still won the
Yeah.
first round.
So now they go for the second one. Hit that rematch. Start that rematch, boy. No. Don't end it. No. Go to rematch. No. Rematch.
Listen to us.
What have you done?
What? Hey, what just happened right there?
That's a good question.
Are we changing players? Or can't you do that with a rematch?
No. If you go to rematch, it's just the game just starts over again.
All right.
I think they accidentally did this. Bro, don't change the team. They
You
might.
gotta mix us up like that.
Let's back out.
Okay.
It's like, let's back out to throw the game again. All right, cool. Ah, yes.
So white is still Gorillaz.
I'm gonna say so. They should probably keep it the same colors.
Well, it says Scarlet on the blue and Hydro white.
Okay. So when is Tekken and Street Fighter? Is that today or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Both of them are tomorrow?
Both of them.
Okay. Any news on Silver Herb?
I think it was mentioned in Discord. I didn't really follow too much. Was it even playing today?
Oof. All right, that was an easy shot, but they missed it. So right now the Ghosts have possession of the ball. They lost it right now. That was bad. That was a bad play. Got possession again. You got to pass that ball, man. There you go. Pass the ball
Missed
one more time. Ooh, that was a good shot. That was a swing and a miss. Good block. That would have gone in. That was good block. All right, you got to collect yourself. Maybe lob it, pass it. There you go. Nope. The shot's
It
going
wouldn't
in.
really
It's
make
good.
sense to waste time right now,
No, absolutely not. Hell no.
though. So I don't think it's a strategy.
No. Ooh, too high. Can he get it? Nope. Got control of the ball. That was an easy block right there. He can walk it. Nope. All right. Lob it. Pass it. There you go. Sneeze. All right, easy shot.
Wait, who made a shot?
The Gorillaz made a shot.
Good job, Gorillaz. I believed in you. I'm sorry for everyone else who
She
didn't.
was one of 4 people.
Yes, but I couldn't bet
Oh,
anything.
good bicycle kick. Close.
They could have.
That was a good shot. That was a good try. Good try. I respect it. Stupid, but I respect it.
Guess there was a foul right there.
All right, lob it. Nope. No, see, he had the chance to pass it right there, but he didn't take an easy shot, and he missed it either. There you go.
They should have made it the first time. I don't know what you were thinking.
He didn't aim it correctly.
Yeah.
He just bounced off, but hey, that his partner was there to pick up the slack, put it in. Easy steal, easy goal. No, is it going? No. All right, that's a good save. It's close, buddy. That was close. All right, so right now the score is 0-2 in favor of the Gorillaz. I'm surprised. Surprise, man.
Eat your words.
I will not. I will not. Easy goal right there. Nice shot by the Ghosts.
Basically walk that one in.
Yeah, they did.
It's easy what you can accomplish when you don't focus on that fancy footwork.
Exactly. Yes, you noticed that they stopped it, right?
Yeah.
This is an easy shot. There you go. So it's 3-1 in favor of the Gorillaz right now. So they have some experience going on. I like it. Do you have to burp now again? Another easy shot.
Some frustrations out there.
So by now the Ghosts should forfeit this because I don't think they're going to win. Oh, my, how the tables have turned. Terrible shot. Got a little bit too confident there, buddy. Let's see. If he lobs it and shoots it, he can get it. Nope, it's a block.
Oh, he almost walked that into his own
one. Good shot.
But a miss.
Yeah, they're getting too comfortable with that. Now they're going for long shots, but, you know, the Ghosts kind of wised up to that. So now they're leaving somebody behind on the net at all times, it looks like. There you go. Good block.
Glad to see the change up in strategy.
Yeah, you got to learn on the fly on this one. You know, if something's not working, you better switch it up really fast. I hope it works. Nice shot. That was easy shot. The goalie just said, you know what? You guys can have this one.
But the two on Ghost right now, they might want to practice this more if possible.
It's a fun game. It's just, well, it's just not fun if you have to play it by yourself online.
So third shot.
So what's the score? 3-4?
5-3.
5-3? Ooh, good block.
5-3.
All right, so that is halftime right there.
Switching.
Yep. I'm gonna say the Gorillaz are gonna take it. Yeah, wow.
They might want to stop the long shots.
Yeah, I think they got a little bit too comfortable. They saw it was working pretty well for a while, and, you know, let's just keep. Ooh, good save, man. That was close. Know what you do?
Now they might want to switch up their strategy a bit.
Yeah, they want to get in a little bit closer now. They're just going shot for shot just because, you know, see, instead of playing it smarter, passing the ball.
I guess sports games, it's more often you want to switch up strategy. You don't want to get too comfortable.
No, of course, it's just like everything else. You know, like the opposing team starts catching onto your pattern. Good.
Like with your Wreck Fest.
Exactly. Which I'm hoping, you know, that we stop the bus thing. 300, stop the bus thing.
Let someone race.
Yeah, let's just race, bro.
Took a shot and missed.
Good shot. Oh, so wait, who's playing? Is Mayor playing? Mayor sitting down. I want to know who's playing. Is the amazing Mayor playing for Ghosts? No, it doesn't look like it.
No,
what the hell is
I don't think sports are her forte.
Then what the hell is she doing there? Is she a coach?
She would just be observing.
Nah.
Learning.
Nah, you can't be there if you're not a coach.
Oh. Huh. We weren't told that Mayor's playing though. Get that shot. There we go.
Boy, if you miss that, even though you're winning, forfeit. All right, let's see what happens now. Pass the ball. Pass the ball. There you go. Thanks. Pass it again. See, that's what
You lost it.
That's what you get. There you go. Quick pass.
No, why are we doing the long shots again?
Exactly.
I feel like since FIFA and some other games have come up so much, I've learned more just from that.
Yeah, it's actually fun, to be honest. At least Volta is.
And be honest though, soccer is probably my least favorite sport.
Really?
Yes.
Ooh, good shot. So I'm not a sports guy whatsoever. So if I were to play any sports in video games, it would be probably just Volta.
Titus, can we get MLB, please? I mean, I will be.
MLB? You know how long that game is gonna take?
Well, can't you adjust it so it's like only a certain amount of innings?
I don't know because I don't play baseball. And that's probably my least favorite sport, baseball.
I'm just a little confused. By it.
You know what? You're right, football. You're right, football.
Anything I actually like, you're like, nope, nada.
Not having it. Good shot.
Next I'm gonna say hockey. You're like, never mind, that's the one.
They're all so bad. They're all so bad.
I don't really care for hockey too much, especially since I'm from Philly and Flyers suck.
Oh, the Flyers suck.
They kind of suck.
Do they ever win?
Let me put it this way. So there was one day where I went to Philly. There was both hockey match, football, and baseball. Flyers is the one to ruin the winning streak.
Oh, okay. Party poopers. Ooh, good shot.
Oh, they are catching up.
Did they get booed?
I don't know. I didn't go there. I had a friend that went to all 3 games, trying to drag everyone into that, and we're like, no, that's too much.
Easy goal right there. What's the score? So the score right now is 7-9. 7-9 or is it 8-9 now because back?
7-9.
Okay.
The girls, you might want to watch out a bit. And not do things like that.
Easy shot right there. There you go. So that would be 7-10, and I would say that's gonna seal the deal right now for the Gorillaz on this one.
Some of the Flyers have actually gotten worse this offseason.
Really?
I don't doubt that. Don't walk it into your own goal.
Yep, that's it. That sealed it. Yep, the Gorillaz take it. Gorillaz actually took both rounds.
That's good, dude.
Buddy doubting him. Shame on you.
So the few that predicted them.
Ooh, some UFC. I love me some UFC.
That's one of your games, isn't it?
Hell yeah, it is.
Too much. I've heard like those things are just kind of for show, like nothing.
UFC.
No, wrestling in general.
Oh, wrestling. That's fake as hell.
Yeah.
I believe it's fake as hell. I mean, it's just a show. If somebody like Logan Paul can get in there.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's definitely a show.
Yeah, exactly. If somebody like Bad Bunny can get in there.
Someone said Gorillaz forfeit this for sure.
Oh, come on, please don't. I love me some UFC.
You know what? You gotta suffer like Josh and I have with Skullgirls. Almost every time it comes up is forfeit.
I'm happy to see Skullgirls be forfeited, to be honest. I'm not the biggest fan of that game whatsoever.
The fighting games. I've gotten more into it. Predictions are up. Oh wait, no. Was that the results? Okay. Now the predictions are going.
So what, you're getting better at fighting games?
Say I'm getting better. Despite what player 1 says, I'm not good at all.
You're garbage.
Trash kid.
No, I mean, if you never play, then you never play.
Skullgirls has actually gotten more popular.
I've never really heard about that game until like
Yeah. It started to become more popular around the time it was put on the wheel. And I know Titus really wants to see player 1 play it.
I don't think I've only seen him play it once with us. I think that's about it. Just once.
Yeah, I've actually been watching a bit of Evo. I didn't get to like Skullgirls get played or anything, but it was fun to watch Guilty Gear and Street Fighter.
Did you get to see player 1 play?
No.
Yeah, I was trying to look for his stream and I couldn't find it. So who are they throwing in for the Ghost here? Let me put on my old spectacles here. Oh, so it looks like Hosian is going in for the Ghost. Jekyll. All right, so Hosian is going in for the Ghost, and Jekyll is going in for the Gorillaz.
Did we read the rules for this? I actually don't know the rules for this.
So this is going to be just a 1v1, and it's, there's really no limits on...
Wait, is Titus on Ghost?
he's No, he's helping the Gorillaz.
Okay.
He-
Titus is a free roaming coach for
Right.
those.
Okay.
Right. So he's been coaching the Ghosts or the Gorillas right now because they're still a new team.
Right,
Yeah.
right. They need some ayuda. All right, so the rules are really simple, man. So it's just pretty much a 1v1.
Who's the one?
I don't know because they have the bad habit of picking the same people time and time again.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, so this game is really simple. It's a fighting game, but there's a little bit more to it. You have to watch your stamina. You have to watch your head damage, your body damage. You have to watch everything. The more you swing and the less those swings make contact, the quicker your stamina is going to go down. So you really, really want to be careful on throwing each and every one of those punches. All right, so Ghost is on the left side and the Gorillaz on the right side. So that means Gorillaz are black pants, Ghost are white.
I think it's gonna take this one.
I don't know. I'm gonna say maybe the Gorillaz, maybe.
I'm thinking the Gorillaz. Actually, I don't know how much Jekyll plays UFC. I just know he's a sports player.
You know what? I retract that. I'm gonna say the Ghost take this one. Ooh, so right now, there you go. Right now, so he can submit it. Right now, his stamina is pretty low. He's doing a lot of body damage right now. He has no idea what the hell to do on the ground. There you go. That's a good clinch right there. Slap him in the ear once. Slap him in the stomach.
And now the damage is about to start.
Ghost are red. Right.
Oh, he's got the ground and pound going.
All right, so right now he's taking a lot of body damage. There you go. Move, son. Move. Do something. More body damage. Clench him. Go into a submit. Nope. So they don't really know groundwork too well. Full guard. At this point, just let him up, boy. Just let him up and just wreck him on top.
From this position.
There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know too much about UFC. This one hasn't come up too much, actually.
Unfortunately, I love it. I love it. It's such a good game.
Working out of that southpaw stance.
Asked me at one point, I'm like, you know, why do we have UFC when we already have these fighter games? I know it's technically a sport, but like,
Good body shots.
had a fighting game in the sports category, and it just doesn't make sense to me.
I don't know. I'm gonna say yes. They all just stood up. That was the most unusual, abrupt way to stop a game that I've ever seen, to be honest. Like, we're just fighting and we stop.
Yeah, it looks like a forfeit, guys.
Jeez, I mean, you're in the middle of the...
From Gorillaz.
There was no reason to forfeit that, to be honest. You're already in the middle of the fight. You're getting punched out. But, just take it. I'm going to say Ghost. Ooh, that one kind of slipped, didn't it? And we got some Rocket League. All right.
Courtney should take place for this, but I don't think she can.
Courtney should probably take your place for this. You don't know Rocket League?
I have been watching.
Yeah, come in. All right, you guys. So we are going to bring in two other commentators. They're going to go ahead and rock it here in Rocket League. Ha, pun intended. All right, so we're going to bring them in, and we'll be back later.
And there are no skills at the control booth. Predictions are up.
Three team here. Bottom three team here. Oh man, what's going on?
I'm Hollywood if nobody knew, and then this is the cat.
The kitty. It's actually the kitty now.
You right.
I'm changing it up.
Yeah. Predictions actually.
Oh, predictions?
Yeah.
Let's see. Rocket League's up.
I gotta see. Do we know who's in?
Yeah, do we know who's in? Let's find out who's in right now. Let's. Oh my gosh. So I take it the Gorilla stole FIFA off the Ghost, huh?
I guess so.
That's what I think happened. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
And then I guess the
Oh,
Gorillas.
no, Dictator Chicken. He said, "Can you coach me?" I can coach y'all. I can. But then I need you to come coach us too. He said the boys. Hold up, the legends. AJ, Steve. Get close to the mic, Mr. Hollywood. You got to get up in it. You got to get up in there.
That's my bad.
Coach me too. Kat, can you coach us Sunday? Nah, I can't. None of y'all came to coach me.
On Sunday.
Sunday we got a game first
Yeah,
and
who
foremost.
do you need? Who we coaching?
That's Hunting Lizard. Oh, players coming in.
Okay, so
How do I see that?
oh, Newt, Scarlett, and Tristan. Oh yeah, I'm a definitely.
Do the Gorillaz have anyone? Well, I don't think are the Ghosts too good at this either.
I know Tristan's decent.
He's probably like me, which would be
Nah,
gold.
You're pretty bad. You're pretty bad.
I am pretty bad at Rocket League. I try to do some air dribbles and then I own goal.
Yeah, you call it a solo flight.
Solo flight.
So someone put a little bit on the Gorillaz. It's 79% Ghost. What? I can't hear you. Oh, I hear you.
Oh, he fixed it.
Yeah, I hear you.
You know what we need to see from the Gorillaz is
A win. A win. That's what we need to see.
I was gonna say we need to see some more leadership on that team. Is what I think.
I agree.
Same with Detroit.
Hey guys,
Yeah, what's up?
we are gonna go ahead and end predictions right now,
You put yours in? Oh, you're not on it.
and Ghosts win. Gorillas forfeit.
I don't gamble. 2 years.
So, all right. So the Gorillas forfeit Rocket League, probably because Tristan was going in.
Oh, they forfeited.
Yeah.
Tristan, but he's not.
Tristan's
He's
pretty
he's
decent.
I would say, yeah. He can hold it on, but they.
StarCraft.
Ooh.
This gonna This gonna be you on
This gonna be
the
me.
commentate. This ain't me.
You got to know them hotkeys.
We need no skills over here in the booth.
I'll commentate from the cloud.
That's what I like
yeah,
to
he's
hear.
the cloud. He's not no skills. Bro.
Okay.
He's the cloud. But he said, ouch, Bernoulli isn't available to play. I don't know who the Gorillas. I don't know really either of these teams.
I know Mayor has been practicing StarCraft. So that's one reason why they forfeited against us last Sunday is because Mayor is their StarCraft player, but Mayor, she did not have the ability to coach or play. So they're like, okay, we're just going to go ahead and give them the point is what the coach told, Coach Tristan told me.
Coach Tristan. Let me tell you. Cat's eyes got real big. Yeah, I'm excited for StarCraft. I want to see what they got going on.
Yeah, I'm not.
Now, I'm a Halo Wars guy. So I know the game style, but I'm not too proficient at StarCraft. But I know how to play.
I couldn't tell you one troop in StarCraft.
Don't give out our weaknesses now.
That
Team Reapers, bottom 3
I
team.
think
Bottom 3
everyone
team.
would know that I don't play no StarCraft.
Bottom 3 team right here. Bottom 3 team. Oh yeah, give us.
Yeah, we'll do a few games.
Top 5 team. Super. We're bottom 3 team.
Super top 5. We could be 5th, and that's bottom 4.
That's still bottom 3. Yeah, that is.
No,
still
that's bottom 4.
Top
got
3
8,
team.
7,
Okay,
6.
AJ. Thank you for the shout out, AJ. You're trying to poach my player Hollywood over here, but
No. We just had a little friendly sports. Well, he definitely whooped me.
no, AJ. Yeah, he's.
AJ.
I don't know how good he is. I hear that he whoops people when they play him, but I haven't seen him play anything.
Well, that's because nobody can ever get close to challenge the belt for him.
That's true.
And I see him on Madden
That's
every
true.
time. He actually just got his first loss versus the Boos last weekend on Madden.
Oh man, that was a tough game though.
Yeah, it was.
What I see in Madden is no one ever wants to take the field goal. Everyone wants a touchdown.
No,
Everyone
everyone
wants
wants to go for it on
Take the
fourth,
field goal,
unless-
buddy.
Yeah.
He said, "I don't whoop anyone." Look, I want to play you in Madden. I'll probably get dogged, but I do want to see how you are, AJ. You probably like 24-0 me, but but yeah, I used to play Madden 20.
Oh, yeah.
So like I know how to play, but it's so much slower now. So like I'm trying to bait an interception, and then I just leave them wide open instead of baiting the interception.
Yeah. And then
I'm
you're
going
like-
over here. I'm coming back, and now they just caught it and they scored a touchdown. Same with the playbooks.
Oh yeah,
Completely.
playbooks. So no.
So the Ghosts get a full reset. They're putting in Tevum and Mare.
Oh, so they got their StarCraft player, but does Tavum know what they don't?
Putting in Hydro and Jinzo for the Gorillas.
Hydro and Genzo.
Gonna be
Oh my
honest, I
God.
have no idea if they're good or not.
We've got Eric Garto in the chat. Do we know who
Who is
who
Eric
he?
Garto?
I've never heard of the kid.
I have never.
He might be a first time viewer. Well,
Hey, well, if you're a
if you're-
first time viewer, this is what we do around here. We have a wheel of 31 games. I'm just kidding. But we do.
he might be a first time viewer. He's saying, "Who are these clowns?"
He doesn't
buddy.
know us probably because he's not in the league.
Yeah. Well, no one in the league knows me either. So
Everyone knows.
this
you.
is nobody knows. They know. Oh yeah, Hollywood being Hollywood, y'all. Let
I
me
hate everybody. I hate you guys so much.
Hollywood being
Dude,
Hollywood.
this is G. He put this on me. Now every time I'm on, it's just Hollywood being Hollywood. Don't make no
man.
sense.
I'm excited to see this StarCraft.
I'm
game.
not. I was really hoping for a fourth league. I was really excited about Rocket League, but StarCraft, no.
Yeah, that's true. Rocket League, I think, is easier for people to follow around, but
It's fun to see people that don't know how to play the game.
Reapers in the stream, Reapers in the chat. That's right, Dictator
Yes, sir,
Chicken.
dictated chicken.
Everybody knows the chicken, though.
That's the
Let me tell
chicken.
y'all that something. Everybody knows the chicken.
100%. Yeah.
Oh, chicken in Street Fighter?
Chicken slapping down in the Street Fighter.
Hollywood, but in Stafford. Let's see if anyone can take the 3 spot from 300 now. Oh, is he talking about 3 spot in the division?
I don't know. No, he probably talking about the 3 spot in StarCraft.
Oh,
'Cause
StarCraft.
I think our rankings would probably go Billy, No Skills,
300.
300.
Probably.
As far as I know.
That's,
He said
that's
Watt.
what I heard, too.
He said Watt watched 300 in StarCraft. I mean,
That's what I
you
heard.
never know.
We're seeing,
Mr. Pikachu poking in on us.
yeah, little guy over here wearing a Pikachu outfit, but that's
Mhm.
okay. But yeah, man, let's talk about that trade.
What trade? Oh, the
What trade? What are you talking about?
the,
Let's talk about the trade. I know people are little
little. I don't even know the word.
shook off
Yeah.
balance from it. But I'm apparently
Predictions are live.
Oh, predictions
Gotcha.
are live.
Let me put my bank account.
What's the prediction?
I-
Who
I'm,
will
not
win
telling,
StarCraft?
I'm not telling you I'm gonna put my money on. I'm not telling nobody.
Dang, 100% on the Ghost. Come on now.
Well,
First of all,
what?
Titus is coaching this one,
You're right.
so Titus
told
gonna
me
have something. He gonna have something up his sleeve. He's got a new type of, people they could choose that
Mhm.
isn't unlocked. He's got an Inferno.
Yeah, he's
for
got
this
a new
game.
shirt on with new sleeves.
Oh, 1%. Let's go, Who's
Eric
voting for
Gardo, Eric Gardo said, "I got the Gorillas."
bruh. Let me tell you, don't sleep on these realists.
Hey, bro,
I
if you
don't-
don't collect that 60 points down there with the channel points.
Oh, let me get that. Somebody on here
You
got
got 74,000.
Hey,
Who is this?
hold up.
Whose account is this?
Whose account is this?
Go up, click the top right.
Oh, it's TLG.
Oh, it is TLG. See, this
TLG, I'm putting all this
No.
on the Gorillas for you. I know that's what you want.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm putting 75K on the Gorillas.
TLG just be getting free points for everyone signing in on his.
Nah, I
product.
just put 75K on the Gorillas for StarCraft 2. I know that's what you needed, TLG. I got you, buddy.
Yeah. TLG's gonna
He gonna
fly
come
in
in
here
that
on a
Itachi
helicopter.
outfit. In that Itachi outfit. He gonna be ready.
He's waiting to put all that on like a low key team. He's just gonna put it all on there and double it when he gets to 125.
I'm telling you, I don't think with these teams, I don't think it's a problem of talent though. I
Nah.
think it's a problem of like what I need to see is I need to see Jekyll step up.
Yeah. No, blue and red. Oh, purple.
So let's see.
Okay.
So ghosts are red and purple, and then them Rillas, yellow and orange. So
Yeah.
we're gonna be watching them yellow and orange because we got 75K. Or my bad, TLG got 75K on them
Mhm.
on them Rillas. But no, with these teams, I don't think it's a problem of talent. I really don't.
No,
Especially the trolls. I think the trolls have the
the
talent.
trolls aren't playing.
But I'm just saying, with the expansion.
Why you had to bring up the trolls?
I'm talking about the expansion team.
Okay.
With the expansion team,
Okay.
I don't think it's a problem of talent on
Nah.
the team.
I think a lot of it's experience.
but we're a new team. Like the only
Yeah.
people on our team that have experience, me and Ricky and No Skills have a collective. The three of us combined have 3 games
Yeah, you're
experience. But what needs to happen on these teams is someone needs to step up and say, I'm gonna learn all these games. I'm gonna communicate better. I'm gonna do this. But instead, people like to say, put me on the booze. Put me on karma. Let's see. We got the game going up here.
Oh yeah. So this is gonna just be the cat commentating this, cause
All right.
I can tell you the colors of who everybody.
So we
is.
got the worker rush off bat.
Mm.
Now,
You
what's
know
gonna-
this is probably.
So
the-
this is them Gorillas.
Yeah.
Because Titus, I can see he's coaching them. So this is what's gonna happen. If Mayor and Tevin are half good at the game, then they'll be able to stop it. Because they are Zerg as well. So we got a Zerg and Protoss. So the Zerg, if they can get some troops up within, I want to say like a minute 30 or 2 minutes. But that's tough to do. But not with the Zerg, because they're the fastest way to get troops. So if they can get some troops up and they half know what they're doing with the Zerg, they're going to win this easy. Because the Gorillas are not going to have any workers left to get any supplies, get any, any other units.
Billy's already in the chat saying, "Oh no," and Dictator Chicken saying, "Uh oh."
Yeah, see, they're not attacking the right thing. No Skills informing us that they're attacking the wrong area. They're not attacking the spawning pool, they're attacking the base. So right now, they're already about to get some troops out from that spawning pool.
Billy's also saying, "OMG, the single target." So I guess in this game you can attack multiple things.
Yeah, so they're not macroing, I believe it's called. So what that is you can separate who's attacking what. So instead of you go for this base, I'll go for this base, they're both attacking the one base. And they already destroyed it. Oh, but they got some troops out. See, they got some troops out. But they're not macroing either. So neither of these teams, it looks like, know how to really control. They don't know the hotkeys too well. Yeah, it looks like they don't know how to control the hotkeys too well. They don't really know how to control the units. They just know how to hit that F2. All units attack here. That's what I'm seeing. Let's see. Billy saying, I have no idea. They got the link. Uh-oh.
Who did? Oh, they
Yep.
lost.
Because
Their worker
what's
rush didn't
going to
work
happen,
out.
their worker rush didn't work. And they got some cannons up attacking. Yep. So what happened is, like I said, the Ghosts were able to get some troops up. They were able to defend that rush. Now, I think the Gorillas, had they known how to macro and control the troops a little bit better, they actually could have won that. But instead, they collected all their workers, F2, and attacked a single base. And what happens now is they have no workers left. So you see they have 15 minerals. No workers left. They can't, and without those workers, they can't get any more minerals. So they can't build anything else. So it's over. And meanwhile, the Ghosts, they just got another base up. Yep. So they might as well just, I don't know. Because the Gorillas, they like to forfeit. So maybe they saved their No Skills laughed at that. But it's true. There's a maximum of 5 forfeits. So maybe instead of, okay, let's forfeit right now. But on the other hand, the Ghosts can run time. They don't
could.
have to, they've got another 20 minutes to burn. So if you're the Gorillas, you should probably forfeit this right here. But maybe Titus is saying, we don't want to waste one of our 5 forfeits.
I think the Ghosts also don't want
See,
to
yeah.
play time this early on.
Billy's even saying they could have won if they had done it correctly.
Oh, they can.
They still have some options, but not too much, is what I'm seeing. Yeah. So Mayor went Zerg and got already not too many troops up, but they got some troops up there. UFC never did they forfeit UFC too? No, they lost. Yeah, because so what I see from Titus is when he's coaching, they like to forfeit. Which, that's a strategy, but I don't think that's the way to go. But They are a new team. They don't know too many of these games. Yeah. Once
This
it's
is their last base.
Yeah.
Okay.
That I'm pretty sure they paused it. Wasn't for. Yeah, I have no idea what happened with that UFC, but so I think Titus, he knows they lost, but he, instead of forfeiting right here, he's going to just let them, destroy it. Yeah. And if I'm the ghost here, well, I think I don't want to call him out, but Ryan said he wants to get as many games in as possible. So
I mean, he did, but also this is one of the very few times that he's ever going to have his full team. So
he wants them to get that
he
chemistry.
wants to get the chemistry up.
Right.
All right, let's see. I'm predicting
I'm Ghost
predicting
one.
we're going to
Yep,
get
Amazing Mayor, Yamux, whatever that means.
we're getting COD. I've wanted it all year.
You mean Dead by Daylight? I
Nope,
called it.
you mean
No,
Forza? I was about to say Forza. Let's see. So
Forza. So DMV not
probably
here.
DMV is
Loud
not,
Giant.
Loud Giant is not here.
Who apparently we're not. The Reapers aren't winning.
We are
another-
not.
We're not winning another race.
I don't know. But I know CTR. We are. We are going to be a problem in CTR for.
I don't want to say too much, but we have gotten some depth times done.
We
Like,
have.
within 2 weeks of having the game.
I actually just beat one, like
That's
literally
nice.
an hour ago.
But no
so-
one decided to respond to our text, so
No,
we just-
nobody likes me. I don't know really what I did to everybody else, but
Let's see. Never mind. Yeah, they just forfeit. I thought they forfeited halfway through. But yeah, who do we got on?
we're
Forza?
probably gonna see Bernoulli and
Benoit.
Bernoy. My
Benoit.
bad.
Predictions
believe-
are up.
Predictions are up.
I think also.
Oh man, sorry TLG, points gone. We got 10 left. We got 10 points, TLG.
I think Bernoulli will probably go in.
Dictator Chicken saying Reapers should just forfeit the whole season.
If that's
Bottom
really
three
what
team.
you want, we can do some.
Dictator Chicken, I think so too.
Billy
I mean,
Reed.
the only game I think we have is NHL. That's it.
Yeah,
That's it. What's going on?
I might agree. We did not. Oh, you think we? No, no, we are.
Yeah. Sorry, TLG, man. I really thought Titus coaching. I thought they had it, man. But
Yeah.
I thought they had something. Uh-oh.
TLG, if all those points are gone, do not blame me. I am just a bystander.
It's actually all her fault.
Look, you ever heard of the bystander effect?
I'm just playing.
You ever heard of the
It's my
bystander effect?
No.
So it's where the civilians, the other people, they see something happening,
Yeah.
but they don't jump in to stop it.
Okay.
So she heard me say 75K on the Gorillaz.
She
and
waited.
she stood there. So I'm sorry, TOG. I'll take 50% of the blame on that one. I'm not going to take all of it. But
Well,
let's see. Forza.
I'm going. My prediction here is Bermui, and I've seen Scarlett go in a few times. I don't know if that's their main person.
I thought
maybe
really
Jason.
Kevin was their race.
No, that's Vale.
Mm.
I think Vale is, but he's not here today.
But you
I'm
know
going
what?
Jay Sean or Scarlett. That's my prediction.
Tavon. There he goes. They chose Tavon.
That's a little weird.
Or is
I
that
think he
from
just
last?
traded
That
out.
could have been from the last rotation.
No.
So Tavon's out.
No. Tavum's in.
Tavum's in for Forza. Yep, I believe
You
he's
know
their,
what? It's
he's their
okay.
racer. But with this game, it's really unless Tavum is actually good, which I'm sorry to say, I haven't seen too many good racers in the league. I
agree.
think there's like 5 or 6 maybe.
Yeah.
But unless Tavum's actually good, then this is a 50-50 game.
Oh, and it is Bermui. It's Bermui, right?
Bernoulli? I don't.
Ber-
Bernoy.
Bernoy. Okay. We see
So-
Tevin in the red polo.
Okay. Tavum in that red polo. He ready to go, baby.
Mhm. He just got back from a job interview, actually.
Oh, so he on
Target.
a high.
At least it looks like.
Are you saying that or are you
Nah, I'm just playing. I have no.
from Target? I have believed you. I have believed you. You see Titus coaching. Heavy.
I'm going Gorillaz.
Hit that turn.
Where's the predictions? I'm going
He's that
Gorillaz.
Tavum there guy.
I'm going
Okay, AJ.
29-82.
He said you'll get
Bernoulli.
better picks. Billy said we should just forfeit because we'll get better picks. Trying to get that number 1 pick now.
We do want the number.
Well, at this point, we can't get any number 1 picks unless the Gorillaz make a drastic turnaround this
I
season.
agree.
But no. With the Gorillaz and with the Trolls, what I was trying to get at is, I think they just need someone to step up. I think they need someone to say, you know what, I'm gonna be the one who communicates. I'm gonna be the one who learns these games. And I think what I've seen is Jekyll needs to be the one who
I
does
think
that.
Jekyll also does. I feel like I see him in here all the time during
Yeah.
the Smash events.
He's here for those Smash events. Why aren't you learning? You know,
He needs to be the glue
Something
guy
else.
that learns the games nobody
he
else
needs to
can
be
see.
their anchor.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. He needs to be the one who says he can coach, he can play, he can do it all. That's what these two teams are missing from the
Yeah.
Trolls and the Gorillas. But I think the Trolls do have more experience and better talent. But I think what gets them is their attitudes. Is what I saw when we played them.
I agree, but I feel like that can be easily
It can be
like,
shaken.
shaken
Yeah.
off.
I think we have a problem with that on our team as well.
I agree.
I think that's any team though. Any
Yeah,
team
any
once they
team.
start to get down,
It gets emotional, especially after halftime.
oh yeah, get some
Like for us, if we come out and lose after halftime, then like
What the hell?
everyone's out of
yeah,
it.
out of gas.
Yep.
But I think with the Trolls, they've got Lockdown. I think he's solid. QWERTY,
Lockdown's definitely solid.
Grizzle,
QWERTY's a good shooter. I know.
Trucker.
I'm pretty sure QWERTY's like one of the best Fortnite players. I'm not sure.
But you know
every
what?
time
I'm gonna say it right here. QWERTY needs an attitude check.
Bernoy is going in for
I'm
the
gonna say it
Gorillas.
right here. Cause let me tell you guys something. When we played QWERTY, and every time he lost, you can't do that if you're on a team. And I think a big problem with the league is a lot of these guys don't have that competitive. They've never been in a sports environment, so they don't understand what it's like to lose. They're just used to playing the game in their room. If they lose, they go to the next match. If they win, they go to the next match. So I don't think they've had any losses. I don't think they've had any wins. I don't think they know how it feels on both sides.
Especially since the Trolls are a expansion team. Like, I know he was on the Ghost with Doc before. I think Lockdown's new this year, but I know
Right.
QWERTY and Doc, they were both on the Ghost before, so at least that's what Ryan told everybody one time. And I feel like just transferring to a new team and not having the experience and having to draft
Yep.
new players, like, I feel like it gets frustrating.
All right,
It
we're
does,
on a
it does.
technical timeout.
Even Rex saying people need to learn to lose. That's 100% correct.
Yeah.
I mean,
You can't come in here and 16-0 karma. Like you're gonna lose.
right.
Like even if you were to beat karma, like you're gonna lose games. Like as you
Exactly.
Ghosts are one of the best teams.
What's
one
gonna
of the-
happen is you're gonna steal some games you weren't expecting to win. You're gonna lose some that you thought was 100%. And people, once they lose Rocket League, once they lose Fortnite, their games that they thinking, I'm the best at this game.
Yeah.
Once they lose that, it goes downhill.
Yeah.
And they say, well, we just lost our best game. There's nothing else we can do from this point on.
Mm-hmm.
And it just,
They need to just everyone in this league, like every team needs to learn to bounce back.
ours included.
I've only seen karma be so strong after a
That
loss.
is true.
And
What
be able to
I-
come out and perform very well the next game and take it.
That is very true. Because what I've seen from Karma is once they get down, say we were watching that Gears game. If we're playing them, if they're playing Gears and they're down 5 kills, they talk more.
Yeah.
They don't talk less. Versus other teams, once they get down 5 kills, that's silent. Don't say a word.
Yep.
And then on the other side of the spectrum, once half of these teams win, they stand up and start screaming.
Which we also can't say because we do have a
bit.
few
You
games
got-
that when we do get emotional, it'll happen like that.
It
But like,
But after
but-
every game,
yeah, every game, like,
you're down 11 to 3
yeah.
and you're screaming.
I don't know what this technical timeout is. Maybe it's how
Same
our
thing
Forza
happened
thing
on
was
us,
where the disc isn't reading.
yeah, this
But you know, Titus out there, he'll definitely get that fixed.
he got the little spray. He got the
Yeah, he got the toothpaste on the back
got
of the back of the disc.
he ready to go.
Yeah,
Bring back them PS2 days.
100%.
That joint in there. If nothing else, they got 007 GoldenEye. We can just replace Forza 7.
Or we could just spin it.
Nah, we playing GoldenEye.
You're right.
We playing GoldenEye.
I have no idea what that game is, by the way. Is that the game that was in the game or the little?
Yeah.
What was that?
Nintendo.
A Nintendo.
The Smash or it's not Smash. Yeah,
I don't know what
The little cartridge.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
I know a team that do that kind of scream. We all know teams in this league that do that kind of scream.
But if that's what gives you energy to
Come
move
back.
forward to the next game, then so be it. But you could also
You
put
get
a target on your back.
exhausted. Yeah, and then now I'm like, yo, it's time to shut this clown up.
Yo,
And we get in, and I say, I will put in a little bit of profanity, not too much. I'm like, yo, we're winning this game, yo.
yeah.
And everybody else on the team gets the same way.
Can you look at Tristan's beanie real quick? And when are we ever gonna get some apparel like that? The cat.
Good luck
Okay.
if you need a trade.
Okay.
Look, let me hold
or a
on.
little baseball.
Trade announcement. The cat and 3 years first round picks
Yeah.
to Karma for.
What do we get in return?
Oh, y'all getting a 5th round.
Okay,
Y'all getting a 5th round in 3 years from now.
it makes sense.
But me in 3 years, first
So
round picks are
you
going.
and in 3 years, or you?
No,
in
and
three-
all 3 years,
Okay.
first round picks are going. We're going to Karma. And look,
we get
I'm not. I
split?
don't need no playing time. I don't even need to get paid. Just go ahead, hook me up with
the jersey.
Just give me like a handkerchief.
Oh, yeah, a little button on the suit.
That's a button. Like,
Let you attend the dinners and stuff. That's all you need, and he'll pay for everybody.
oh yeah, I'll bring some pizza and stuff.
Mm.
Where's my Reaper merch? Let me hold on. Designing apparel is really easy and fun. Okay, Ramstar, I might have to take you up on that.
Reaper merch is coming up soon. We're in the process of getting it done.
Apparently,
Apparently, no skills.
I didn't
just
know
got
we
stuff
needed
behind the scenes
no
going on.
skills. Let me tell y'all, when we added no skills, we leveled up.
Mhm.
100%. This team leveled up. Not that we were a bad team before, but he has taken things to
He
the
is
next
always in the Discord. Who's
Yes.
on? And even if I'm not on, I'll go on Discord for 1 second and I'll see he's playing a game that I
Yes.
know he's not.
So shout
the
out
best
to
at.
No Skills, aka the
100%.
Cloud, because we had some things in place, but everything that we had in place, he has taken to the next level.
Yeah, we're getting a
And
little stable. So he showed up. Oh, let's see what map they're choosing. So, oh, this is definitely the map
but yeah,
that the ghosts choose a lot that I've noticed. I've seen every time they've gotten Forza versus the Bandits, both times they played the Bandits, they've chosen this map.
both
so-
times it
So this might
kind of
need
hit
to
the
be a
wall a
map.
little bit too.
They do hit the wall a few times, but this might be a map that we might need to hop on. And other teams that notice if they play the Ghost in the future, hop on it and get used to it.
You giving out the ghost weaknesses.
I know everybody's weakness. The cat.
Ooh, what's mine?
Every game.
That's true. I do only play
Besides Fall Guys and
Guitar Hero.
Guitar Hero and Dance Dance Revolution.
Dance
I know
Dance
you're pretty
Revolution.
fast.
Dance Revolution. Let me tell you guys something. But it has to be 3.
Oh,
Can't be.
DDR3.
Yeah, it can't be
Okay.
none of the other ones
Okay.
because that has my songs on it.
The Taylor Swift song.
It's got those like K-pop ones. Here comes No Skills, bringing us something else for the team.
Mm-hmm.
Always working on it.
You know, I'd love to try and get a lot of people and try and design some merch. I think every team should have some merch.
Oh, that's what they say.
Like
Oh,
some
MK. Ooh, hunting lizard. Let me tell you something.
So Kat, I was like half joking, but you know, I can actually set up my website to just be a full merch website.
Oh man.
We can make a
Hey.
reapers.uel.org.
Do you guys see?
That'd be noskills.live/reapers.
Let me tell you guys something.
We can do that
GM
as
life don't sleep.
Back to Forza though.
Back to forth.
Back to Forza. Everyone chooses the same car, which is the Renault. I believe that's what it's called.
Well,
thank
who was
you.
it? On the left, they didn't choose that, did they? Or is it
It's
just a different paint job?
job.
Okay, okay.
Or a different team, maybe. No, that's F1. So it's definitely just a different paint job.
But look, what I'm saying about these two teams is everyone wants to chalk it up to they haven't played enough games. Half of these teams, my team, we only played like 2 games. Look, okay, let's get into fourth.
Do we know who's top and bottom?
Ghosts are on the bottom.
I know top look like they about to wiggle out of control.
Those are on the bottom, as it looks like Tevin knows exactly what he's doing. I'm guessing they
what
want
you do?
RPS.
So let's see. Have him hit them turn. You know what he doing, that's for sure. But Bernoulli keeping up.
Bernoulli is definitely not far behind. But
Oh, never mind. I'll take it back.
Yeah.
Man, because that's car damage. So in this game, once they hit the wall.
it's not like Forza where like as soon as you
Dab him. Dab him.
So it's not like F1 where as soon as you hit the wall, you're pretty much DNF. So in this game, you'll have like different, like you can be able to tell that like your car will either start being like it'll start turning a certain way, or like you won't be as fast because of like the tires or something. start getting
F1
wobbled.
just takes one little.
It does take one ball.
But you
in
go for
this
that
game-
next turn, you expecting it to feel the same act.
Yep.
Dang,
Ooh.
Tap.
Nope, that's not Tevin. No,
That is
that
Tevin.
is Bernoulli. On
Is
the top.
Bernoulli top or bottom?
Bernoulli is top. Tevin is on the bottom.
Oh, Tevin is on the bottom. Okay,
That's
so
what
I
I'm
was
saying.
missing one.
Tevin also hitting the wall.
Yes, because Tevin's on lap 2. Okay.
However, Tevin can afford to hit the wall a couple
Not too much. So is there DNF in this?
I think there is, but it takes a lot, and I think within 5 laps, there's no way you're DNF. Bernoulli.
Well, let me tell you something. Bernoulli gonna test that theory.
We gotta hit
He
the
is
brakes
gonna
a little-
test that theory.
Gotta hit the brakes a little harder.
He's about to test that theory. He's gonna prove you wrong, Hollywood. It don't take that much to DNF.
It kind of does. I'm not even sure if you can DNF. I've never seen someone DNF, but I'm just guessing that you can.
So at
Because
this
there's
point, if you're the Gorillaz, are you playing this out?
you're playing it out. As you can see, the laps take about a minute and a half. They got 3 more laps.
Bro, it's
like
like
6 to 7 minutes. And you never know. Tevin could spin out.
But
have
it's
like
one spin out. He's a lap ahead. Basically, he's about 3/4 of a
He's
lap
like
ahead.
20 seconds ahead. Look at the current lap.
You're correct.
I know.
20 seconds. So one bad spin out.
It could be one bad spin out and one hit on the
Oh, he's pitting.
on the barrel. He's pitting.
Oh, Tevin.
I think he might feel a little something in his tires and like his
Yeah.
controls. So,
But
he
in
might be
5
pit-
laps,
but he might
Is
be
it worth it?
pitting because
he's not scared.
he's not scared of falling behind a few seconds to get his controls
Right.
back where he needs.
And it didn't even matter. It looks like.
Yeah, he technically is
Still ahead. Still ahead.
because the pit I think might take 15 seconds, if that.
Right.
But yeah, he's still in the lead, so he pit to make sure his car's working good.
Oh, and Bernoulli looks like he skipped the pit altogether.
Well, because I don't think he can afford to pit.
Nah.
I think even after he saw Tevin pit, he didn't. take
Oh, he's
that
catching up though.
risk. He is catching.
But nah, I don't think unless Tevin spins out, hits a wall, something. Bernoulli can't catch up. Yep, and he just hit another wall.
We're gonna have to transfer me over to 2900 channel points.
This is what I'm talking about. Is
Jeff
they're
should
having-
be able to come in here,
that's exactly what.
or somebody. I'm not putting all the pressure.
Now
on
they're
Jeff.
missing DMV too.
They are. DMV, you know this is game. This is
But
DMV's game.
what
he
I'm
comes
saying
here
is-
to
Just to play these games.
just to play these 2 games.
These two games.
I mean, that's his pride and joy.
Well, you are correct. But I think why are you putting Bernoulli in? And I don't think he's ever probably touched us. Now
He
Titus,
definitely has. I'm pretty sure
He
if they
probably
could choose
touched it.
anybody out of their roster,
Right.
they'd choose him.
now Titus knows what he's doing. He's their coach. I think of all the coaches, he has his little up his sleeve tricks and strategy for every game. And maybe he wants to give them each practice on these games, right?
Of course.
I think. So are the Gorillaz? Let me go there. Are the Gorillaz winning the game this season? They are seeing the
No.
trolls again.
They are, but I
They're
feel like the
confident.
trolls definitely have more experience over it. I mean,
Now
if the
last
Gorillas,
time it was a close game though, wasn't it? I'm not sure what the score was.
I don't.
I believe it was like maybe 10-6. I might be lying.
I think
Probably lying through my teeth. Does
Definitely.
anyone in chat know what the trolls versus Gorillaz score was?
Can you
Can we
collect
get-
them 60 points at home?
They're gonna challenge us hard tomorrow. You know what? Let me tell you something. If the
I'm putting 100K cash on Gorillaz to take it over Cone because they don't got Jury or Book with them.
That's what I was getting at. It's like,
But I think,
if there's a time to beat Karma, it's tomorrow.
yeah, as we're speaking, Bernoulli is just having problems over and
Yep.
over.
He said, Billy the GOAT says he believes the score Trolls Gorillas was 10-8. So they're going to see the Trolls again. I think that's their best bet.
I mean,
Besides us, we are about
out
it.
of everybody, it'd be Bernoulli.
Out of everyone, it has to be the Trolls.
I didn't even know you put out the no card. But I think it'd have to be.
It was close. Yeah, I know it's close.
I think it'd have to be us and the Trolls. I think I've seen Stars.
Us or the
Play.
Trolls, yeah. I think what could happen, or I think it could be anybody. You know, if somebody makes a decision.
With Titus being the coach, anything possible.
Yeah, somebody makes a decision. You know, today I'm gonna give these bench players the chance to get in,
And you're gonna sleep on them.
and then they turn around, and all of a sudden they start turning up on you.
Yep.
And your bench guys, they haven't played a game, and now they're saying, "What's Splitgate?" And now you just lost to the Gorilla because of that overconfidence.
Yep. As you see, I think Calvin's about 30 or 40 seconds.
Saw Ryan doing those little jiggles in the back. You saw it.
Yeah, I did. I think, Bernoulli. You definitely
Even
gotta-
Stars a family member, his father,
See, and
stake in
also,
his head.
I feel like they need to do more research into the game. Like,
Who? The Gorilla?
like, I mean, the Gorillas, it would help them so much more.
They
But I
have
think
time.
everybody needs
Oh, he's pit. What is he doing?
I,
He missed the pit stop and he's turning around.
There's no way he's pitting him.
He missed the pit and he's turning around.
Can we get a clip?
What is he? What is happening? He's going the wrong
Is
way.
he going to try and DNF him? Are we seeing a CTR
purpose-
2.0? The band. Are we seeing this right now?
Oh, he's going to hit him.
Yeah, he's gonna go and try and hit
Oh,
him.
CTR stop.
Oh, this is the best. Oh my god!
Except he hit it.
You gotta reverse it. Hit him again. Hit him again. You can't learn past him.
He can't.
Oh,
Oh, he got lapped.
It's over.
It's over.
It's over.
It's over. CTR 2.0. Let me tell you
Did you
something.
just see Titus' smile on his face when he hit it?
Titus was happy.
That was probably the best play I've ever seen. That's the better executed CTR play.
It was better executed. Are they fourth? Oh, he won.
Nah, it's over.
So, this is what I'm saying. Like, Bernoulli or Jekyll. I'm saying Bernoulli or Jekyll because those are the guys.
They're the older people.
Well, DMV and
But we
have
know
Hydro.
We know DMV.
Yeah.
Hydro actually is, or no, Hydro is in.
Now, DMV wants to be a leader. I do know that. He
No, he
wants to
definitely
speak
wants
up.
to
He
be a
wants to be, leading a team.
Yeah.
But-
oh, gears.
Ooh,
And-
okay.
And we're gonna see.
So I know super noobs in chat, but
Like them 60
when it comes down to that, when
It's
it
just
comes
make-
down being to that in that position of making those calls, then it comes down to are you making the right calls?
Yeah.
You know, you're saying everybody on the left, and then they're on the right.
Yeah.
Are you making the right call? So I think it's not just a matter of who wants to do it, but who's, making the correct decisions and things of that nature.
Mhm.
And then they do need, it can't just be all on one person as well. I mean, one person can make a drastic difference
Yeah.
in this league. Don't get me wrong.
As you can see, Jury is probably our best player in the league. And
Probably.
I mean, if he go
Billy as well.
Billy
because
as well, 100%.
You have these anchors on each team. You have this person who can go in for any game and do, decent to well, whatever it is. But I don't see that from the Trolls or the Gorillas.
Nah, I see everyone having their games,
Yeah.
but there's not one person on that team that
Wants to step out.
okay, I can play that game.
Yeah.
Okay, I can go and try and learn this game. this week.
Exactly.
But I think they more try and focus on, look, we have a good 16 or 17 games. I feel like we're confident of winning. So if we just keep playing those games, then more than likely with 16 games over 31, they'd have a better shot of winning.
Better shot, but not
that
great
one
shot.
steal,
And then it's a wheel too. You're not gonna get your games. We haven't gotten a lot of our games out the time. So that's what happened against the Ghosts.
Yeah.
We didn't get our games, but
Definitely.
but we were able to pull that out.
Because we had people that play multiple games.
Right. So
Like you, like I know hardly anybody plays Friday the 13th in this league, and we were lucky to have you in the rotation that we
That's
could
correct.
depend. Oh wait, hold on. We're seeing Mayor, Tristan, Oh So Cheesy, Neutral.
I believe they said
I
Cutters
I
is their
think
best
Cutters.
Gears player.
I think. Okay, so we're leaving Scarlet out, just in case. I guess that fighter comes up.
It's pronounced Bernay. Okay,
Bernay,
that's not what
like
I
a
was told.
horse.
Hunting Lizard
Hunting lizard.
07 is in chat saying Bernay.
Why is there a UY?
Look, we're just gonna Strezza. Hey, shout out to Strezza. Shout out to Strezza.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
strudel. Toaster strudel.
But all the realists here. I mean, I want to see the Gorillaz. You know what? I want to see the Gorillaz win too.
I want to see the Gorillaz come out and like with
I wanna
Stars.
see
I
them.
mean, everyone says Stars is one of the best shooters in the league. I personally haven't seen him
Seen him.
dominate a certain
To
game.
say that, you have to be able to go in 1v3.
Not
for-
not exactly 1v3, but be able to
Carry.
carry other people that don't know how to play that game.
That's the point.
That then I'd consider you one of the best shooters in the league.
Because you're not gonna come in here and for gears.
Yep.
You're not gonna come in and then 1v5.
No,
and
definitely.
You need to have someone who's getting that communication out there. Okay, follow me. Listen to what I'm saying.
Yep.
And at that same token, it needs to be someone that the team trusts and is making the correct call outs. Because he's saying everybody move to the pistol, and now they just got both the power
And
weapons.
nobody knows what the pistol is.
He said, I'm trying to get points.
Mhm.
Chill. Yeah.
Okay.
How
so
much
we
you got?
see everybody going in for the Gorillas but Bernay.
Oh, they-
and we get a forfeit.
Forfeit. So
Can I get a CTR right here? No way, COD. No way. My
Star?
goodness.
So we
I've
got
heard this is
stars.
Stars.
I'm
one of his
here.
best
I'm putting in stars and Bernoulli. That's
I'd
what
have
I'm
to see
doing.
the lineup again. I'm putting in Stars and Jekyll. I feel like Jekyll being around our age, he definitely played some BO2 back then.
Look, Jekyll I need him to say, you know what? Rillas. And
Yeah.
he steps up and he becomes that anchor. That's what I need. My boy
Yeah.
Cutters is pissed. But
Is that because they just put him in and now they can't put him in?
I think that's his game.
No,
that's
they can
his
definitely put
game.
in Cutters. They have Scarlet out. and
Predictions
they-
are up for Call of Duty.
For gears.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
they forfeited.
Cutters is actually in the chat. saying,
Cutters
"Hey,
is
yo."
in chat saying, hey, yo.
Nah, I'm guessing. I'm going Stars
Predictions are up.
and Jekyll. And
But you have to remember, though, that aim assist. So is Jekyll, is he key and mouse?
it's Mouse and Key.
Or mouse and key? Key and
I
mouse,
don't think
Tom
he
and
is.
Jerry. But is he able to transfer that, Black Ops 2 Zombies transit days
Never know.
to
but
real time?
I don't know. But I'm definitely seeing probably Neutral and Scarlet going in, as Scarlet was the last person to like in the rotation. So he
Mhm.
definitely has to go in for this. And I'm going Newt because he's probably their best shooter overall. Him and Tevin. I mean, I could see Tevin going in too.
FF, let's go Rillas. Let's go Rillas.
Yep.
Let's go Rillas all day.
As we see the Gorillas in the league, I think the last time Gorillas
Hunting
actually.
Lizard called out Cutters. He said, IDK. I heard Cutters is free and gears.
Can we get the eye emoji, dude?
And the eye emoji. He said,
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest though. I feel like the last time I seen Stars play this, he actually lost.
against who?
I don't know. It might have been the Trolls.
Oh, you're right.
He
They have
did-
played this.
He did lose.
They have played this before.
Yeah. And I saw when he played Jury in that shooting wheel, it wasn't cute.
Let's see.
I mean, it's got
So the
Jekyll's
Jekyll
going
and
then
Stars.
Like I said. Oh, it's Jay Sean.
Hoseon.
must-
Hoseon.
Is it actually Hoseon? No.
Hoseon.
It is Hoseon. That's crazy.
Let me tell you something. Hoseon.
Hey,
Get in there.
some of the people that don't usually start every week though, they surprise you.
Oh,
you'll
yeah.
You'll expect somebody
yeah.
to go in for a game, and then they'll be like, "Nah, I got this."
And
Like
come
they're
around.
gonna go in there and shock you that he's
Dog.
probably really good. If he's going in over
Hoseon
neutral,
like that, my boy. Okay,
Yeah.
AJ.
I think if
Okay, AJ.
you see somebody going in over somebody
Stars
that
and
you expect, Either
yeah.
to give him
like Jacko and Madden. I don't think anybody was expecting him to be able to play the way
Nah.
he's been playing Madden. And that's what I'm saying. I think he has that potential on that team to step up. And I think he's a likable dude. I think
Oh yeah.
he's agreeable. You know, everyone, I can see it out of him.
Oh yeah.
I don't see it from the other players
We
on that team.
we actually
I don't see stars saying, all right, everybody, get on my back. I don't see. I'm sorry, I don't see that happen.
I was really hoping he'd pull up the little Pikachu onesie over his head.
Stars, I'm not saying Stars is bad, but what I'm saying
Oh,
is,
yeah.
can Stars lead the team to where it needs to be? That's what I'm
I
saying.
feel like he's probably their main player though. Everyone who talks about who the most? I feel like it's Stars.
They do talk
'Cause
about
he's-
Stars.
I
Stars
think he's
constantly.
the youngest person in the league, or one of. And I mean,
Yeah,
he's not afraid to challenge you to these belts either.
that's true. That is very true.
He's
He is in
definitely-
here all the time.
He's that. Look at the cloud down there on the bottom left.
Y'all see that haircut? Shout out to
He
Cloud.
got that slick
He
back.
got a haircut.
That slick back.
But
But-
no, he has potential. But
Oh
do
yeah.
if I'm on the Gorillaz and Star says, okay, Damien, this is what we're doing.
Yeah.
Am I listening?
I feel like he just would need to build that.
That is something that needs to be built.
I feel like
100%.
somebody can't just go in there and be like, "Okay, this is what we're doing."
No.
But I think especially after this season, like going into what is this, season 6?
Season 6.
I think going into season 7, you definitely see more leadership coming out of the Gorillaz, and maybe they don't even need Titus anymore. Titus becomes his own floater.
What about the Trolls?
I think the Trolls become a lot better too. I know they only have, they don't have a lot of people on their roster, so they have limited to choose from. I feel like after this draft, as predicted from the standings right now, they'd have the second pick, so they could get a good steal out of it and really boost their team and be able to compete with the Ravens, Boos, Ghosts, Bandits.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, right
the
now,
talent is there.
oh
The
yeah,
talent.
100%.
Uh-oh.
The Gorillaz actually have.
We
a
seen
67
Hoseon saying, what the heck going on with my PC? What are y'all doing to me?
The Gorillaz have a 67. The Gorillaz have a 67% prediction vote over the Ghost. And
Now we got Scarlet and Hoseon. Now Scarlet, that boy can play. That boy can play.
but can he
some
play Call of Duty?
game. I think so. Is he on? Look, in this game, are they on Amity? That's what I'm looking at.
So you're saying if I went in there uncontrolled,
No.
you vote against me on COD?
It depends. You, definitely, I'm voting against you. Now, the
Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting
Now-
that from my coach.
Eric Garto, I'm putting all 70. Oh, my bad. 75 channel points.
You mean
TLG.
600 now? All of it's gone.
No, 75.
All of it's gone.
Yeah, 70. We got 75.
Oh, I thought you meant 75,000.
No, the 75K, that's gone.
Yeah.
We lost that on StarCraft.
You got to talk to, who was that? Bernoulli?
He's saying, yep.
Yep.
Hunter Lizard is saying trolls need someone that threatens in fighting games outside of Smash.
100%.
Now,
Because I know Jekyll's good at Smash.
oh yeah. Now with these fighting games though, there is such a large skill gap with these fighting games. Like, so for me, I like NetherRealm games. What that is, that's Injustice, that's Mortal Kombat, games like that. I've
Mhm.
been playing NetherRealm games my whole life.
Yeah.
So I know I can come in. I know the mechanics. I know the frame data. I know each character has X, Y, and Z, this string, that string. I know what to look for from each character. And that takes a long time to get used to. So I don't see someone coming in and saying, you know what, I'm going to learn Guilty Gear in 2 weeks for my next game.
No, there's no way.
I don't see it now.
You might be able to beat the worst player in
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
But you're not going to be able to come in here and compete with the Silver, Scarlets,
You know,
Scans.
he's saying fighters are easier to catch up on than shooters. Well, yeah, it's weird
I know.
because shooters, like,
You have to
I
have
think
experience in
I
shooting.
think shooters is the easiest one.
I know. That's what
I think
say.
shooters, like, you can come in and
Learn Halo
learn
in
Halo.
3 hours.
No problem.
Yeah.
You know, you learn, like, Call of Duty. I'm under the impression everybody's played Call of Duty.
Yeah.
You come in here, well, I only played Infinite Warfare. And
The worst Call of Duty, by the way.
I didn't really care about it too much, so I went back to Smash. And I'm like,
Man,
a Call of Duty is probably one of the biggest games on the market.
I couldn't name a bigger, like
EA game, like 2K and Madden, maybe.
yeah. But Call of Duty, like I guarantee my grandma knows what Call of Duty is.
He's saying Mega Man's in chat saying no. Some people have not played Call. That's crazy to me.
I know, dude. I've grown up playing Call of Duty 2 Big Red. You don't even know what that is. I've been playing. On
When
the
you said Big
PS2.
Red, I'm thinking about Mountain Dew.
I thought you was
I'm
about to
thinking
say.
about, I
Big,
thought you said Code Red.
nah,
Mountain.
Big Red though. He on the booze.
I thought you were talking about that. I thought of that too.
Nah,
He said he was gonna come coach us. Thank you, Big Red. Shout out to you because you're
Appreciate
the only one who was gonna come coach us.
you did need a ride,
He did need a
but you offered.
Yep, here we go. Only COD I've never played is Black Ops 3.
Black Ops.
Only
you
ever
are
played
missing out.
only ever played Ghosts. What do you know about Medal of Honor? But I don't see like now I haven't played these last past Call of Duties because
I played all of them. I have not
I haven't
played
played
Vanguard. though.
Vanguard.
That's the only
Um,
Call of Duty I've.
that's
ever
probably the
played.
only one I haven't played. Again? Oh, here we go. Nuketown. Now,
I mean, of course you're going Newtown.
but
Unless
are
you're
you?
more- I'm not.
Yeah.
As a more
because-
experienced Call of Duty player, I'm not going Newtown.
Exactly. Because what you're
What
gonna
is
see is Nuketown.
What is this?
Everyone. What?
There's no way we're seeing a Scar H Hollow
Uh-oh.
right here. Oh,
But
no.
Nuketown, everyone knows
Oh,
Nuketown. Versus you get in Plaza, you get in Raid, people, unless they've actually played Black Ops 2, they're not going to know that.
I need to know
RPG off
who
break.
PC2 is. right
RPG off break. Somebody just got murked.
now. Who is PC2?
Let's look. I'm saying that's Hoseon.
I'm saying it's Jekyll.
Nope.
No,
That's Hoseon.
Nope.
I'm saying it now.
Jekyll. $20.
$20. I got 80 channel points.
That are yours. All right, let's see this. Who is going off?
Shooters
So-
is what the trolls need to build around. Now, but yeah, that's what we're saying. Like, some people apparently are just trash at shooters. I hate to say it. But I think shooters.
So blue. Not Mercs I know is right, like top right. That's the yellow. I'm pretty sure.
So
this is-
Gorillaz are. Oh, hold on. The cloud is. I don't know what's going on. Who is
no.
who?
Whoever neutral waves.
Okay,
is?
neutral. Ghosts are mercs. Yep.
Ghosts.
I'm telling.
So this is Jekyll with.
So this
PC2.
has to be Jack.
Neutral
Has
waves
to be Jack.
is going crazy right now, and I bet you it's Hoseon. I knew it.
Neutral waves is Hoseon.
He's going crazy.
Okay, Hoseon.
Look
Prove me
at him.
wrong.
He's probably got 5 or 6 of the 8 kills on his team.
I'm sorry, Hoseon. Don't 1v1 me.
Because this has to be Jekyll. I'd expect
I think this has to be Jack.
Stars has to be
Stars. Yeah.
Okay,
For
at least
Stars
we
to
see
be
a little-
coming in and saying he wants the shooting belt.
He's got
has
he's
to
got
be
to
going
he's
good.
got to prove himself over Hoseon.
Yeah. He can't come in and have. What is this?
See Jekyll though. He's
I
going
bet
in. Not. I see. Yeah, 100%. But I see Jekyll not doing that terrible. You know.
If they add Overwatch back, let me tell you something. Y'all not seeing that Sigma. Y'all not seeing that Road Hog. Who is who? So we are seeing the ghosts are the mercs. That is the orange top right, and
With neutral waves.
with neutral waves actually being Hoseon. Hoseon is under
Hoseon
neutral's account.
Mhm. And I believe. Can we switch to right? Yeah, I see it.
Uh-oh.
We getting a little. Oh yeah, we watching neutral.
Hollywood is tired of watching. Oh my.
Look, I told you
goodness.
he's
Hold
going
on.
crazy right now. He even got the VSAT Lone Star and the Swarm ready. You don't know what
Oh,
that
he's
is.
got
Yeah,
the
the
he's got
squirt-
them high kill streaks. So he already
and
knew.
he already more
already
than
knew.
halfway there. He's going.
Never mind.
See,
That
but
was a
that's,
little-
But that's better than 95% of
That's
our league.
true.
That ain't.
That's true.
And that's probably the worst of it. That claim.
Dang.
I
Oh,
saw-
there
I
goes
saw
the
it. There goes.
there
the
goes them
little
score
VSAT.
streaks. He had the 100 killer and Swarm. Oof. I don't see that happening. Doesn't it? Isn't it the 30 or something?
I think it's the 30.
Yeah. So he's not getting.
But he's going crazy right now. Like, there's
Yeah,
no way.
nobody's
Win.
But he said we love Anna. Let me tell you something. Anna's okay. Anna's okay. Until they miss every grenade and miss every shot. And dang! That knife. I was not expecting that.
I heard people from the other room
They said,
about that
ooh.
knife.
I was not expecting that knife. Now, it's weird because I'm used to it now where you have to punch twice. But now,
Yeah, no.
he obviously remembers. He said, let me hit that first. Let me just click it on. Now,
You gonna click them, Jim?
TLG, I got you back up to 9. We're back up to 9.
Neutral race, he knows about the blue car,
Lost.
aka Jeep.
Blue
The little
car,
head glitch.
AKA Jeep.
It's on the right side of the map of where he's at right now. The little
I
car
see
there,
what you're saying.
best head glitch spot on his.
Why are you giving out strategies? Why are you telling these teams what to do?
You know, I'm not
You
playing.
know what? It don't matter because, like I
Oh,
said,
we pulled out an MP7.
me and 3 years worth of first round picks are gone. So
That's fine. I can't wait to see versus you.
me on the bench, I'm not
Yeah.
playing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
But that one game, I want you in.
Nah.
You see him pick up that M8 here.
I'm just gonna
Lucky I'm not getting crazy. I just see the
RPG.
RPG go through the window. That's a crazy
RPG.
RPG shot.
That was a good shot.
Because it's inaccurate.
Now plug that in. What's that?
In the laptop. I gotta charge my phone.
What the- Are you serious? He's trying to charge his phone in the spectator laptop.
Bro, when you got the predictions up all the time, it kind of run. I think it's over.
Here you go, buddy.
Thanks, bud.
What is it? It was 33 go. Everyone was
It
betting on him, really.
67. I know. And I bet on the Ghost because I knew that when I saw Jay Sean go on, I said, this dude's gonna come out here and surprise us.
Well, let me tell you something, TOG. We up to 200 points off of that last.
Let's go, TLG.
go, baby.
We're only going for the underdogs.
Here we go. Hold on.
I'm
CTR.
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 Nah. Wreckfest.
We just biased.
Yeah,
we
we
just
are.
we
want to
just
see
want to
CTR
see some
so bad.
CTR. We just want to see some CTR.
All right, Wreckfest though.
All buses.
All buses.
All buses.
And you know Titus is. I might put my money on the
Gorillas.
Gorillas.
I think honestly, I think there should be a bus limit.
I think we should just ban the bus.
I think there should be
Because
a bus limit. One
It's called
bus.
Wreckfest.
It is, but
I mean,
What
there's
I'm
other.
saying
You can
is-
use the lawnmower.
saying, do we just want to sit here and watch buses
Nah.
every time?
I want to see a regular car like the Hammerhead or the Star Beast
Exactly.
and go out there and be
I'm
the
thinking
designated hitter.
I'm thinking two bus maximum.
I agree.
2 bus maximum.
Or,
And then
but
maybe
you know,
even you get crazy with it. Maybe you say,
timeout
Timeout
Gorillas. Ooh,
what are they using?
I
this
don't know why they did it, but they did.
He just needs to get them together. Say, yo,
This is what we're doing.
we can.
We're running all bus. This
But
is what
I'm thinking maybe a limit on how many tier cars you can use. Maybe 2 bus maximum, something like that.
But then they'd probably have to. I mean, nah, because there's not multiple people in Forza and F1. But
Mm.
I think if someone were to ban the bus, someone gonna go out there one day and find a new bus. You know, like they're gonna
They gonna
choose
find that tractor,
that tractor. They're gonna
that
use
sofa chair.
the lawnmower.
He say Hunting Lizard already saying bring back buses.
Honey,
Y'all
this
like
ain't
the-
even gone, bro.
Do y'all like the buses that much?
Nah, I want to see some competitiveness. I don't wanna sit here and just watch.
I want to see somebody.
I
hit-
want to see a bus get smooshed. That's what I want to
The
say.
only way to stop buses is
It's a
going
bus.
buses. Like,
Yeah.
there. I mean, unless you go to the Rammer.
No, you're not going the way.
That's yeah. Never mind. Don't go Rammer.
No,
Don't go Rammer.
no.
But
definitely.
only way to stop buses is
A bus.
by going buses. So it's just bus versus
And
bus.
you know Titus is gonna drop all 5 buses.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying 2. I want to see 2 bus maximum in the rules.
Yeah.
Rex is driving the bus off the cliff.
For 2 like
10 good racers would be cool. Fart Night Dad. How many?
that is
That's Dr.
Doc.
Drizzle. Let me see. How many good racing people are there in this league?
I think he's saying 10 good like racing cars would be cool instead of seeing a bus, you know?
I think because even if you're choosing let's say everybody chooses All-Star Beast. The
Mhm.
wrecking and, the demolition aspect is still there. You can still say, okay,
Yeah.
your job is to demo.
And it would be fun to see him go
It'd be
200
better to see
miles an
that,
hour
yeah.
and just run into the wall.
Versus watching these buses go 15 miles per hour.
Yep.
Me,
Mhm.
me.
Hey, but also you never know with Titus. I know last time they did not go on buses because I remember me clearly seeing
I'm tired of
EMV
talking
run
about
into
buses.
that wall.
I'm tired of talking about
I am
buses.
too. I'm out of school.
I'm tired
I'm
of
not
talking
in high
about
school no
buses.
more.
Ooh, I can't. I'm not even gonna say it again. But
Buses.
you're I'm not. Let's see. So, who is going?
Next week on Wreckfest, we're actually going to turn those buses into a mobile home for you to tour
Oh.
the United States with.
That's
Live on the road.
I can't wait.
I'm tired of. I gotta stretch
I,
my neck out here.
I mean, cause you think about it, nobody, you
let's say
never
over.
see anybody. Oh, I gotta go practice Wreckfest
Because they already know what they're doing.
because they only go on buses.
Guess what? Buses.
Yep.
I can't say it
What do
again.
you mean? I practice Wreckfest. I got to
With
practice
the bus?
that bus.
Yeah, I know.
I can't say it again.
If that bus ain't in the right spot, they're going to squeeze right on by me. It ain't,
Not
it
when
ain't
you
thick
got
en- The bus
5.
ain't thick enough.
Not when you got 5.
I need that bus, the bus hearse, where it's
The
longer.
bus hurts.
Them skills know something we don't. Man.
No, we know.
There's a DLC coming out.
The DLC bus.
Look,
it's gonna
The
be a
hey,
big
bus
bus.
hearse.
That's something we need to take up with Titus. Is about them DLCs on CTR.
I know. You know, I went into pit shop today.
Oh,
For the first time ever, I had 40.
let's talk about a real racing game.
I had 40,000 Wumpa coins, and I
have
bought.
no idea. How
I
many
bought
coins are.
half the characters. I bought an ice cream cone car, and I bought an outfit for my boy Neo Cortex.
Neo Court,
The
But
fastest character in
Did
the
you,
game.
did you buy him a bus?
There are no buses in that game.
Look,
Not
That's
yet.
why I like playing.
We're gonna add
Besides-
buses. We're gonna add buses to
Better-
StarCraft. We're
No,
gonna add buses to every
Oh.
game.
we getting a lineup. CTR, we need them DLC characters, Titus, because of that chicken. Fastest character.
I unlocked both chickens today.
Fastest character in the game.
Both chickens.
And people in chat gonna be like, yo, CTR, the characters don't matter. That's how I know you're not beating Nitrous Ox.
Yep.
That's how I know you're
100%.
not beating Nitrous Ox.
Have you ever seen Liz in that game? She had DLC. Have you ever seen her? She's so bad. So bad.
You
I
must
had
be
her.
Coco. Or
Nah.
what's her
You talking
name?
about Pasadena?
Pasadena.
Pasadena fire too. I ain't even gonna lie. We
Pasadena.
need a charge over here
Saying
for the
brother
laptop.
votes. Let's stop talking about Pasadena and let's see what's going on.
Yeah, what's the
TLG, if you're in chat, where do you want these 200 points? Because I can't even. Oh, battery
Yeah.
running low over
that's what I'm
here.
saying. Hey, we got a charge?
Anything.
He lying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we gave
That
you a shout
slick
out.
back,
We gave
yeah.
you.
We saw you down there with the
Say yo.
Rillas.
Y'all see that? Y'all see that?
So look at the slick back.
Ramstall saying and the hydraulics. That's 100%. The carts.
What about the paint
characters,
jobs?
The paint job.
You know the decals that you need to have on that car to
Look.
make it faster?
90% to the. Now look. If I don't have the chicken, I'm not playing CTR.
What's his name?
Put it
Chuck?
just like that.
Forgot his name. I even unlocked him today and I can't even remember.
He said no skills with the fade. You don't know characters. You know characters don't matter in CTR since they've made it. So you can change your driving style.
Just
Look,
wait,
man.
wait. I'm gonna get my tactical kilt in the mail. I'm gonna braid my hair. Just
Ooh.
we're gonna bring
I-
back Team Vikings.
bagpipes?
I would love to
Team Vikings. Let's
Yep.
go.
Oh yeah, Vikings did well, I believe, when they were here.
But
No
they not
skills
here
with the fade.
with the little shout out.
Let me tell y'all something. Man. Characters matter in CCR. Okay.
If you don't think they matter, you don't play that game, right?
Hitbox, frame rate,
If you run,
speed. What else?
dude,
Hopping. Come
oh
on.
my god, the hop.
The hops. If
The
you put
blue
crunch
flame?
in,
I just want to point out, if you're checking the cameras out right now, you can see Titus putting out the bus strategy right there.
Oh, 100. And you can also
100%.
see
oh, Titus, he is in that coaching.
you can also see
He is
stars
on the spot.
with the Pikachu.
Stars
on.
with the Pikachu
He
out.
got it on. I bet you if he had it on last time in COD, he would have won.
They would have won.
100%.
Because
It's a confidence boost.
lightning is strong against water.
It's electric. It's water.
Electric.
I'd love to see some Pokemon pop up.
Pokemon pops up, man. It's Titus. The Titus know how to play Pokemon.
I bet you Stars does with that onesie. He came in being the coach.
That's true.
I
But
bet
is
you
in
he wants
coaching
it.
Position?
Huh?
Is he in coaching?
If not, they putting him in.
Are you saying Stars is a Pokemon player?
Well, do you see his outfit?
I'd hope.
today?
I
You
would
know
hope
what?
so.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go talk to him and ask him like if we can do some trades. Not like players, but like Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
We got 3 bottom 3 team players on the mic right now. Full
Right.
Reapers take over here.
Reapers take over. We taking
No
over.
skills is just instead of Wreckfest, y'all are just gonna see the Reapers logo for the next 3 hours.
Yeah.
He's just
It's just you know the little what is it, Microsoft or something where it hits the corner or no?
Yeah, it's just gonna
it's
be
just
that.
gonna be the Reapers logo.
bouncing around. Oh man, Pikachu
Plus 10 game knowledge. 100%.
Look, we're already seeing 5 buses. Somebody going to Rocket.
I guarantee you, I know who the buses are. Wait, PC1. That's the top middle.
But let me tell you.
Oh, why is that the
about
host?
About those buses.
Yeah.
You don't get one person, you lose.
I
If
know.
one person makes it through, you just lost.
Yep.
So how confident is Titus that they're gonna be able to
I
control
think with
it?
5 buses versus 5 Star Beast,
I'll take the buses.
I put the money on the Ghosts, but seeing the strategy of
Ooh.
them not matching,
It is 90% on the Ghosts.
now that I don't see
The bus
any
matching,
bus matches,
it's not looking good for the Ghosts.
I wish I would.
Unless we get it. Oh,
That's what I like to see
what we
right
like to
there.
see.
No
See?
yep, bounce
Oh,
it off the corner.
bounce it.
Yup.
Look at that.
I've never seen some high tech stuff. In my
Bottom
life.
3 team. Bottom 3 team.
That was amazing. We need that.
Dictator
week.
chicken and chat. LMAO.
We need that every week for
Right.
any team. Like we'll just switch it up to a random team that's not even
Hey.
in the league.
This is where gamers go, bro.
This is where gamers go pro. As you can see,
Sing me that rap real quick. Sing me that rap.
look at this. Look at what's
Somebody,
going on right here.
can somebody in chat tell us the lyrics to that rap? Ultimate Fingers, this is where gamers go, bro.
All right, let's see. The buses are actually not.
They're hurting
taking
each
out.
other.
Look at the decal on that bus actually.
Yeah,
What is
that
this?
matters.
Oh,
That
this is
matters.
the circle man. This is the ramp.
This is the ramp. So
This
this,
is gonna be buses all
This
day.
is what you have to do. You have to get all the buses in front of that.
Yup.
Yep. And it looks like that's exactly. One of the buses is trying to race, which is
That-
not good.
That might be smart though.
No, because watch this. He's not. He just hit his own player.
But look, he's about to run out. PC2's has a sliver of health left.
That's true, and I bet you PC2 doesn't make it up that way. Don't you have the mouse? So you can change.
I do have the mouse. Yep. Okay,
Yeah,
we're
bro.
going.
Let's go to 2.
Let's
I
go
want
to
to see
2.
how
Let's
2.
see if he survives. He's gone.
Oh, 2's dead. He didn't make it.
What happened?
Oh, 2 is fine.
Oh, okay.
Let's
find 2 then.
find 2. Let's.
Let me still transfer this to my right.
My bus driver trying to.
Where's 2? That's not it. That's not
I
him.
think 2 is dead.
That's not
I
him.
think 2. Yep, because 10.
That's not him.
10 is gone.
We got.
Oh, 9 is out.
Who is this? Who am I watching here?
So 2 players are already out.
Yep. Uh-oh. We're gonna watch PC7 the rest.
Phased on through. And then he hit his own dude.
That's
Yep.
because look.
Now, what I'm doing, I'm getting all the buses in front of that ramp.
Yep.
I'm not letting them go through the ramp.
Boom. Squished.
He missed.
Look,
oh,
he's one hit.
and is he gonna have enough
He's gonna-
speed?
he make
He's
it.
falling.
He makes.
Oh, he made it. How many laps are there? Let's see if
This
he can hit
probably
this
a
turn.
good 3-er.
Bet
Let me
you
see.
he's
Can I-
not. He's gonna hit the wall and kill
Can
himself.
I see how many? No. I can't. I'm gonna follow him and see him waiting. Wait.
I don't think. How many people are left? How many
Let's
people?
see.
So there's about 3. I want to say
Let's
3
see.
left. 4 left on the ghost. Did somebody DNF?
All right, that's the peace sign bus. That's another bus.
Here we go. Yep, that's a good.
Oh.
That's it. That's what.
Oh.
Oh.
He got it. He know
Ooh.
what he's doing. He
I
knows what
like
he's
that. He
doing.
hit that reset. Ghost
That's-
might win this.
See, that would be DMV right there if he was in here today.
Now let me tell you something.
He
I
would
watched-
know something like that.
I watched that
He
dude
on the phone
drive.
right now.
I watched that dude drive straight into the wall
I did too.
in this game.
I
No
seen it
emotion
too.
on his face.
I seen it too. He just got up and left.
So I don't know.
But you know DMV is on the phone for this game right now. He's telling them when they go.
Is he a
bust-
registered coach? Is he a coach?
But he might have told them before. Uh-oh, PC7 is right there. So we have 3 regular.
4.
What the?
4. They have 4 cars.
Why are you going that way? Oh, they can't get up the ramp. Uh-oh. Here we go. A light tap. Uh-oh, he messed
Oh,
it
he
up.
messed it up.
Light
7's
tap.
about to die. 7's
Yeah.
gonna kill us.
7's dead right
That's a good reset.
Oh.
But they should have done it. If they already knew that factor, why are 2 people dead?
now. I think one person is dead. I can try and see again.
He said 2 is dead. Yep.
Yep.
If they,
That was
oh,
the
he's
one
talking
guy
about
from the beginning. So, oh wait, so we have
Ghosts are winning this at this point because those buses have not moved. So they have not changed their strategy at all. They're just sitting there in a ramp, and lap by lap, they've already shown that they can get by.
yeah. So look, we have one car, 2 cars,
These buses need to
3 cars.
get out of there and try and meet them. Yep. He needs to try and meet them in the middle.
We have 4 cars. I don't know what I'm looking at here.
I'm leaving one bus
Let's watch
on the
him.
ramp.
He's one shot. Let's see if he can get through this. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, what a play.
He's got to do it again, though.
It's over. He dead. Nope. I think the Ghosts win this now.
They won. Ghosts have just shown
That
that
you
we
can
are
beat the
wrong.
bus.
That we are wrong.
Yep.
That buses are beatable. Interesting.
I think, though, if you really know how to use the bus, it's not.
I think, yeah, if you know how to use a bus, it's not. Because when they phase like that, if they phase and they hit you again when they try to come back, then it's going to cause damage to your car.
Yep.
But all the Ghosts have to do is get one player through, and these Gorillaz have not gotten any points. I doubt it 100%.
Yeah. Titus up there shaking his head. What are y'all doing?
Put me.
They have to attack
you know what?
this car. They have to
They
attack.
have to
There you
attack.
go.
Somebody
Yep,
needs
he's dead.
exact.
Oh my
No
goodness.
way.
That's a crazy. He was sitting on that key right there.
Yep, somebody needs to come out and attack them and meet them in the middle.
Yep.
Rather
Look,
than
he's gonna get the.
he's
the
on
little
fire
tap.
though.
I don't think it matters. That's not
They won.
constant.
They definitely won.
Yeah,
Ghosts have
100%.
definitely won.
I think one of them already finished.
As
we're
long
gonna
as
we're gonna stay on PC.
people
5
are
is-
quitting.
Yeah,
So
I think it's over.
I think it's definitely over. Now, if I'm Titus, I'm shocked
I'm shocked too.
because you saw he took a whole time out
Yeah.
to sit them down and explain this is why we're running the buses. And then turn around and you just lost because they knew a new mechanic. And yep,
Stina.
they're spinning the wheel.
Yep, it's over.
I need to see these
See.
Gorillaz. I need to see
Or NHL. Nah,
Jekyll.
there's
So
some
who's left? Bernouille, Brene, Hydro, and Leroy.
Pokemon. No, I do not want to see this. But
Tarkov.
I know Tristan definitely plays this.
Oh, Tristan.
This is one of Tristan.
When we played
game.
Tristan, I was shocked.
I was too. He dropped about
I
13 kills
was shocked.
and extracted.
I was not expecting that out
If I'm Titus, I'm forfeiting.
because they can't hold time at this point.
No.
I'm saying the Ghosts can just play this for time
You got.
easily.
Yeah, 100%. I mean,
But
were
they
for it.
they've already said they're not playing time today. They're trying to get
They
they're
want.
trying to run up the score.
They do want to run up the score. This game,
I got a little fuzz, y'all.
I
got it
think.
hard.
I think you trying to collect them little channel points down there,
What is wrong with you,
bro. We've wasted all. His
TLG,
points.
TLG.
We've wasted all his points.
We're up
We
to
got
225, buddy.
Yep.
My bad, 250. We're up to 250.
I keep hitting his mic, man.
You get some chicken wings.
In the mic.
In the
Oh,
Get some
thank-
sauce all over.
Oh no.
And then next dude comes in. And
That's one of my biggest pet peeves right there.
what?
Having someone eat nasty around me, man.
You better not be getting chicken sauce in my mics.
My bad. My
You
bad.
better not be doing that.
My bad. My bad.
I'm just kidding.
I just.
But yeah, there's
So
no
we
food
can't
or
just
drink
carry
allowed.
around.
There's no food or drink allowed in the casting area.
Unless you're the kitty.
I hate you. I hate you so much right now.
Unless you're the kitty. Kitty get
0.8K.
special privilege.
But
Predictions are up.
Predictions are up, yo.
I won 4,600 channel points off that.
Well, me and TLG got a solid 25. Now, let's see. Tarkov is up. Now, if I'm Titus,
Forfeit.
he still has 5 forfeits, I believe. They haven't used it, or did they forfeit?
They might have
five
forfeited
forfeits.
one, but this is one that
This is a game.
this is gonna take
This is
the
a game.
rest of the first round.
Because you're already down. You're already down what 7 to 8 points.
I think it's 9-1.
You have to forfeit.
You have to.
Now,
You gotta go
does
for
he
practice.
see them? Does he see them coming back? So now is he saying, are we practicing or are we still trying to win? That's the
got-
question.
You know, he might actually play it out to get practice because I know they
Practice.
play tomorrow. Even though it's
Ooh.
versus Karma.
They do play Karma.
Yeah.
Exactly. They have 5-4. I think they have all 5-4.
They forfeited 3 times.
I don't think so. I don't think they forfeited. They've just lost.
I don't know.
Oh, they did forfeit Rocket League. Yo, that was in unison.
Yeah.
They did forfeit Rocket League. Echo.
Oh,
Oh, he did forfeit USC.
yeah. So I apologize, Ramsdale.
Ramstar need to get in here.
Ramsdale, you need to.
And Gibbs, they've used 3 forfeits.
She's so smart.
She's smarter than both of us.
I know.
Now,
Why have I not seen anybody type in chat for about 5 minutes? What are we
chat
dead
doesn't
here?
like us. Chat doesn't like us.
Why we only got 28 people?
The chat doesn't like us.
I know.
They saw me. They saw the Metallica.
I think when they saw that Reaper logo pop out, they left.
They saw that bottom 3 team logo pop up. Oh, AJ.
Oh, here we go. See,
Shout out
all
AJ.
you need to
Shout
do
out
is
to
tell
AJ.
them.
I
All you need to
appreciate
do is
you,
tell
AJ.
'em.
Let me tell you guys a little story about AJ.
What's up?
I came into the league. That dude texted me. He said, "Yo, good luck in this league. You can do good things."
What a heartfelt dude.
I'm saying, like, who else has done that? Who else is doing it?
Nobody.
And
I've seen you, Pokey, and Eric.
Pokey and Eric. So yeah, let's talk about the trade a little bit. Let's
Okay.
talk about the trade. Now I know I'm the villain. I'm the bad guy for that trade, right?
Yeah.
But I gotta be honest. We have other people that were ready to play, and I didn't see them getting any playing time. Now on the Bandits, they're gonna get playing time.
Yeah.
So I think it's better for them and for us. I think it's mutually beneficial. I don't think.
I agree.
Yeah, I just.
Because
But people don't see it that
we
way.
like.
I
Pokey
no,
and
it's
Eric so
not
much.
It wasn't about them.
No, we like them so
Yeah.
much, and like it's not like that little heartfelt thing. Oh well, they can go play on another team. Nah, it's like we didn't approach anybody to get.
They
them
came.
money.
Yeah, they did come. He did come to us about that.
And I feel like with him coming to us, he's not gonna try and trade for somebody that he's not gonna play. So we
Yeah.
thought,
they'll get
do we
playing
see
time,
them
and
playing?
we'll get something
Yeah.
valuable for us.
yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Which I mean, I don't know.
But people don't see it that way.
No.
They see it.
What am I looking at?
The cat is evil. They just traded my friend.
Yeah. But
I know.
it's also a business. Like
That's what I keep being told. It's a business.
it is.
It's a business.
Yep. Look at AJ. AJ said it's a business out here.
AJ, request a trade. Request a trade, buddy. I got you. I'll be on the lookout for you. Now, it is. He's a scrub cat. Eric, who is this Eric guy?
I don't know.
I heard he was on the Gorillaz. Why is he not here?
Maybe
Belly
the storm.
Forget them kids. Them's fighting words. I heard Eric is on the Gorillaz. Now, dude, can we confirm that?
I think if Coach B was here, but I believe she was probably watching the Evo.
The Evo.
With
Let's shout out
Jury,
to our
Pip-Boy,
Evo players.
Player One. Who else there? Silver.
Shout out to those
Herb.
Evo players out there. He said
Uh,
my fault on bench.
I miss somebody else too. I don't want to leave him out.
We got Player One. We got Herb. We got Silver, Pip-Boy, Jury,
Jury. There's got to be one more, right?
Scans.
Is Skanes there? I didn't see him in a picture. I think someone made a mistake in the Discord. Instead of saying Silver, they put Scans.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not
No.
sure.
Tarkov is getting ready to come
Okay.
up. So, it
So,
looks
oh, LJ. That's right. That was-
LJ. So, man, Karma's not going to have LJ or Pip-Boy or Cedric tomorrow. So, if there's a game to beat Karma, it is tomorrow.
Okay.
But do we see that out of the
So
Gorillaz?
that's why.
Are the Gorillaz scans is there?
Yeah.
The cat is a furry confirmed. Look,
Who is Fat Matt?
Fat Matt.
That's at 19.
That's Mayor.
Is it really?
That's Mayor.
Oh, you're
Shout
right.
out to Mayor.
Leroy
Leroy
on
is
the
in for
right.
Gorillaz.
And you know
Leroy
Tristan
on the
is
right.
on the left.
Tristan on the left.
I'm gonna be honest. I would like to watch Tristan do this, but I know he's already skillful enough to know what.
He's gonna
I know he knows what he's doing. He can sit here and drop 15, 20 kills and
Easily.
extract. I'm gonna be watching the right side.
AJ says, I'm the next man up in fire.
Tristan. Oh,
Yep.
so cheesy.
Also, Cheesy's on the left. And then we got Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy.
Leroy.
It's not Jenkins though. It's
You're
just
right.
Leroy.
They did win FIFA. Now, AJ, can you play some fighting games? We're gonna find out. But I know now Karma, they have depth. A
They
lot
do.
of teams do not have depth.
They do.
They can put in their bench guys and be just as good without
Yep.
their starters. which
Like
is a big
AJ, you're not needed, bro. AJ, you're not needed.
AJ, like, that's the thing about that team. Like, they have depth and
Yeah.
they have versatility.
Like I'm pretty sure Rick Focci, he also plays.
Sai.
Rick
You heard him say it
Sai.
many times.
You are correct.
Negan attacking. Oh
Go
my God.
dumb.
I had to stop watching that
Alright,
though.
let's see this. Where is Leroy at?
So Leroy
Is he?
looks like he's a little lost in the sauce right now.
Be honest. Oh no, he's definitely a factory.
Both
So,
factory. Both
yep.
are factory.
Yep. 100%.
Leroy is looking like he's lost in the sauce. He don't know what he's doing.
No.
Tristan
Like he knows. Look,
Tristan knows.
he's grabbing
Tristan
stuff.
know what he
Oh, he's getting the glitch. Is he getting the glitch? He's getting the glitch.
what glitch?
Where? Yeah.
Oh, he's
He
dead.
got the glitch
Tristan
in
just
the
died.
lockers. You know where? I don't know if you know it, but there's a glitch.
You
near
know
those
I don't know
lockers.
it. That's why I ask for coaches.
Yeah.
Because I don't know
Right.
anything about these guys.
So Leroy has a chance here because there's a glitch in
So,
the
okay.
lockers where when you walk there or something, you'll get attacked by 30 of them. Like all
now, did
everybody.
he do it on purpose?
I don't know. I don't think he did. I don't
Okay.
think it happens every time.
Now, what's gonna happen is
Leroy
now needs 4. No,
he needs 5 kills and
if
extract.
he wants to
or
tie, he needs 4 kills and extract. If he wants to win, 5 kills and
and
extract.
extract, or he needs 8 kills.
Now, but do we see that out of Leroy? It looks like he doesn't know the map. I haven't seen him check his inventory. I haven't seen him really do too much. So I don't think Leroy is getting 2 kills.
So
never know.
I think I know what happened there
That
because
glitch.
I've been practicing Tarkov like you asked me to.
Yeah.
What? No skills.
It's that glitch.
No skills.
No, no,
I
so here's
have
the
not I have not told you to practice anything.
Here,
Okay.
so if you upset the boss,
Yeah.
the boss just makes all the AI in the area swarm you.
Oh, that's
So he
it's
probably
not-
upset the boss, and then like basically at that point, all of the AI is just pushing in to try to kill you.
Oh,
So he got. I have a feeling if we watch the VOD, that's probably what happened.
it's not a glitch.
Let me just clarify that with you guys. I have not told my team to practice any games.
No, we do it on our own. We
My team does not practice any games. Okay, that's why. He said that's why Dictator Chicken said that's why he gets owned all the time. No, Dictator Chicken. Everyone loves you. Everyone loves the chicken.
I hate chicken. I like beef.
Oh my god.
Dictators.
He said, "Yeah, we can see that bottom 4." Yeah, I don't see Leroy winning this year. I just don't see it. Now, 7 is a beatable score though. That is a very
100%.
beatable score. Like I know players that can go in and get 20 kills. Now,
Are you talking about this Eric Gardo guy in chat?
20 kills. That's impossible.
I know
impossible.
players.
Good. You cannot go in there and get 20 kills.
I know players that can.
Why did you just meow?
Because that's what the chat was. That's what Eric has been asking me to do.
Are
For
you?
the past.
I don't see it at all in the chat.
Maybe I just want to do the kitty.
I hate you. So. But Leroy's taken the. I don't know why.
He said, "Why did you-"
He said
Leroy's done.
he was walking across the top ledge, and everyone was just spraying him.
Yeah, Leroy.
He got no kills.
But no, 7 was a beatable score.
Tristan Oso Cheesy won.
Sorry guys, that furry side of me came out. That's what he does. Bottom. What happens if it's tie points? It doesn't go to kill.
I think it goes to whoever finishes first. Oh my gosh. No.
Ghosts are audibly excited about this. Just heard Also Cheesy say, "Baby!" And then he screamed out loud.
But with 10 minutes left, do you see?
If I
Titus?
am Titus, I'm playing.
Yeah,
Because
it's
it's only 10 minutes. The team needs to practice.
Yeah.
And you're already down 8 points. So I'm
100%.
playing it out.
Yep.
Even if we get dogged
This is
13
about to be
I'm playing it
a
out
long
because
game.
it's practice. There's no point in forfeiting. You only have 2 forfeits left.
Yeah.
And if you lose it, you lose it. It's only 10 minutes gone. He said, "Cause it's what he said." Why did you mad? He says, "Cause of what he does." Came out of the cat like a power. Yeah, people just like, what kind of name is the cat?
You know,
Yo,
you need to explain this to everybody because nobody knows but me.
The cat's just ready to pounce.
do you know?
What it is. I do.
Did I explain?
Yep.
For those who don't, I play jazz.
Nobody's gonna
jazz guitar.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's jazz cat. The jazz cat, that cat. You know what I'm saying?
No.
But I guess people here aren't with the lingo. They think it's something else. But no, it's jazz cat. Maybe I should have just made it jazz cat.
Or you should have just chose Dame Dollar. Like I have you my
Everyone's
contact.
always been calling me
Dame Dollar.
Jazz or Dame.
We need you to
Nobody's called me
change the
jazz cat. But everyone always called me Dame Dollar, like
Mhm.
Damian Lillard.
We need Damian Lillard.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't like. I don't care. Cool cat jazz. C double C. No, double C. It's the
Double C
jazz
just looked it up
jazz
on
cat,
Google. He just
some
Googled.
Wes Montgomery, some Miles Davis, Art Tatum. You guys can look those up and you're like, who likes jazz? Yes, Wes Montgomery. He's one of my favorite guitarists. Now I do
Yep,
like.
same.
He said you just said his name. That's right. I love Wes. That's a key.
Predictions are up.
Oh
Wait.
yeah. The cat it's a jazz.
Oh,
It's a
never mind.
jazz thing. The thumb. He did play. Now that's a cool story. Thank you, Ramso. So most guitars, like I use a heavy pick
Mhm.
at that, like a 1.5.
And instead of the pick, he uses thumb.
He uses thumb. But the thing about it
great.
is, once you get going at a certain tempo, certain BPM,
Mhm.
you need to alternate. So instead of most people do downstrokes. Once you get to a certain BPM, you have to alternate that picking. So the thing about Wes Montgomery is he only played on his thumb, and he was able to alternate with just his thumb. Do you play bass at all? No, I don't really. I have a bass. It's the same theory almost. I'm not
Like
gonna say
the
it's the
bass
same
in my car that I turn up.
It's the same theory
I got a lot of bass in my voice.
and things of that nature. So I can pick up a bass and do a couple things, but not particularly.
Can we get Eric Garda out of the chat? He just said Damien likes strokes because he a cat and
God.
makes him purr. We need
That's
him
the
out.
one time I'll ever do a cat noise for you guys.
We need Eric Garda out here.
Reaper's jam session. Look, we can get a jam.
We're
session.
actually making the new UEL theme song.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the new intro.
but it's screamo, so it's this is where gamers go proud. This is where gamers go proud.
Featuring Wonky Slush.
It's gonna be produced by Reaper Records. Feet Wonku.
Oh my goodness.
Feet Wonku. You know.
Just need that scream. He said, "I got you with the screams." He would never have it. This is where gamers go proud. That's how it's gonna be. Eric says he's got you with the scream. Eric, yeah, we know you can scream.
I just
You may as well scream
There's
during
an-
that apex.
Oh my goodness.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Look, we
Look
know
at-
you can scream.
Look
Eric.
at Stars.
Stars
He
is
look like a
ready
star right
to
now.
play.
If he turned around and put his hands
his
up,
hand-
he's a star.
He's a shooting star
Shooting-
because he's a
because he's a
shooting
shooter.
game player.
He's a shooter.
He's a shooting game
He's a
player.
shooting
He's a
star.
shooting
Do we see
star.
Titus playing right now?
Titus is him. Do we see him
Titus
playing
is
this
going-
out? They have to.
No,
they're
Titus is playing.
No,
He's
Titus,
in there.
he can't play.
He's choosing Phoenix.
He's
He told me.
Look, I think we all just figured out why his name is Stars because he's a shooting star.
Yeah.
Shout out to Stars.
And when you see
My
him,
man's is in
it's a
Pikachu.
miracle.
He will never have the jams. Hey, yo, let his inner beast out. Look,
You
man.
trying to collect them channel points for my man TLG?
TLG, we are now up to 400. TLG gonna come
Why
back.
he getting 50 and I get 60? That's not fair for him.
Look, man, it's because I haven't been putting the bets out.
Bing, bing, bing.
Ever since that.
We hear the
Starfield-
cloud is here.
Cloud.
All right, so for Valorant, we're putting in Oh So Cheesy, Neutral, Amazing Mare, Cutters, and Tavam for the ghosts.
Bam.
Leaving Scarlet Rift and Halcyon for a for the next match, and then
Mark.
we had to put in Bernay,
You don't-
Bernui,
even Cloud don't know how to say it.
Hydro for the end of their rotation, and then
Titus.
the other three will be Stars, Leroy, and Titus.
like
I mean Jekyll. Jekyll.
Oh,
it's Jekyll.
I'm really
Look.
hoping for Titus to
Jekyll,
come
I
on.
know
No, it's
Jekyll
Jekyll.
plays this a bit.
He does?
Jekyll plays this a bit. So
I know
I
Titus
need,
does.
to,
too.
I need to see Jekyll just come out
I
and
know.
dog some people.
I need to see Titus go to that one character that Neutral was last week versus us with the
You
knives.
talking about
You know what I'm talking about?
what's her name? Jet.
That's her name?
Jet.
Jet? I need to see him fly up in the air with her and get her 5K.
As long as I'm Shotgun Sage, we'll win.
Oh, yeah. I know people were hating
Look,
on that. Let's see.
people
it.
hating on those.
You think we're going to see a shotgun?
If you don't know how to
Tri-
get those one taps, shotgun.
Yep.
Oh So Cheesy actually said he practiced my strategy after he watched
My
it,
goodness.
But he did.
and he's like,
I love it.
I hate you.
Because he knows it's so good.
I used to use a shotgun, and then my teammates were like, "Don't shotgun, Damien. What are you doing?"
Yeah.
And then No Skills comes out here, and he carried. Well,
And-
him and
him
the
and
other player,
Ricky
my-
Rock
I
him
think I
10
only
16.
picked up-
the shout out. You give him
I
a
think I
shout
only picked up. I never bought another gun. No, I bought an op.
Yeah.
out. That's
I
true.
picked up an op, and I picked up I was mostly 90% of it was shotgun.
I never used a fully automatic gun. That
You
game.
own, yeah. You
I used
that's
the
smart.
op, whatever
Look,
the hunting rifle one is, and the semi-automatic like the G7 Scout and Apex.
I
That's
get
all
out
I
there,
use.
and I'm like, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and buy the Guardian. Everyone starts yelling at me.
Ah, it's the Vandal.
Don't buy the Guardian, Damien. Don't buy it.
It's the Vandal if you go fully
What?
auto.
The Guardian is amazing as long as you know how to aim.
What's the one that starts with
he
the S?
just- That was a low blow.
Huh? The
What's-
F?
The Spectre, right? Is that a game?
Spectre.
Gun?
Wait, it starts with an F.
The-
Spectre?
no, the S.
Oh, Spectre.
Spectre.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Spectre.
And
Yeah,
then
that's pretty decent. gun,
everyone,
too. I see a lot of
it's what is it? Vandal and Phantom.
I know you were
Yeah.
liking the little LMG. Hopefully, we'll see a little LMG action.
Chill, don't give it up.
That's not bad.
But that is cost what, like 35, 3,200. So
It's
that's
op
not
all
too good.
day.
Is that double C in chat?
Double C wasn't chat. He said I will never have the jams.
You will
Damn.
never have jams.
My bad, Double C. You know.
He won't even respond to my DMs.
Double
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
C.
gonna call out. Did I say that live on stream?
Double C. Come on now. Come on now.
That was on purpose, though. We all know.
No.
Look at the viewers we're getting here. We have 39
They
viewers.
saw that.
They saw us hop up in here, and everyone's here to listen.
Move this thing. This thing.
I don't know,
My
honestly.
lower
I just
back.
kind of pull it.
You just pull it. What do you mean?
No,
Whatever.
I don't know.
I'll scooch in.
It's
little bit.
whatever.
I'll scooch in.
But we have 39 people out here. I don't know if anyone's new, but people
hey,
are-
chat. Can I get a shout out? Can I lift it up?
Where's the Bible?
Heresy. We don't believe in that
I
Bible.
wanted to see what the rules are.
We don't believe in that Bible. We have heresy on the Reapers team. Okay, we have our own religion. It's called
Okay.
what is it called?
You made the team.
Spectator. Our spectator view has just glitched out.
That's not good.
You're even flipping it like it's.
Like it's like this. Because I'm gentle with no, I don't do the little.
I never understood that.
So
Oh,
we
I just
got
hit the mic. You
on
just
map. We have first 13, unless the team forfeits mid match, which will not happen.
that won't happen.
We have the first 5 characters,
Base
and that's
character.
all anybody needs to know. That it's only first 5 characters in every map.
Uh-oh.
I see we've lost a few people. I don't know what we did to upset you.
You pulled out that Bible.
You're right.
We got a couple of
Non-religious.
Seculars.
What did Double C just say?
No skills. I literally have the last word in our DMs. You clown.
He's calling you out.
First of all, you're talking to the cloud. No skills
Yeah,
is
it's
the
the
player.
cloud, not the
Skills-
clown. I don't
No
know what. I don't have a speech impediment. It is cloud.
Now, no skills is the player. All right, when he's playing,
Yeah.
that's no skill. But when he's here, it's the cloud.
Yeah.
All right.
100%. And you may or may not see him as no skills this weekend. You may or may
And against the Bandits.
playing against the Bandits. How confident are you in that? Do
We
you
are
think-
bottom. We are a bottom 3 team. So
Be honest.
we're bottom.
What do you
3
think
team?
the
We're
score is
bottom
going to
3
be?
team.
Honestly,
Honestly,
Yeah.
we're gonna lose 10-2.
can you be honest?
That's honest. I'm not gonna say none. I just know what has been said about our team.
Do you know
I just know.
who do you think is going to win? Reapers versus Bandits.
Why are you trying to do this?
Do
Uh,
I mean, we have. All right,
let's
who
touch-
do you think's going to win tomorrow? Gorillaz or Karma?
Oh,
That's going to be a good game with them not.
Karma.
With,
unless the Rillers can really step it up. Now,
think-
but tomorrow is the day. Like I was saying, tomorrow would be the day to win
I'm telling you though, they need to stay after tonight.
in practice.
Either practice or go home, get a good night's sleep, wake up early in the morning and warm up. That's what I do every game. I get up at
That is true.
10 or 11 and I don't have to get here until 1, so I'll be on there for an hour to 2 before every game.
And what that
You
does,
messaged me at noon today saying I just woke up.
Well, yeah, but that's before the games.
and look, what that does is, let me tell you something. This dude got CTR like a week after me, and now every day, let's get on CTR. I'm like,
I hate that game.
it's a love-hate relationship
It
with
is.
that game because once you beat that dev time,
Then you got to
Oh,
restart
let's
on a
see.
whole new map.
this dude just got the ghost.
By the way, if you have that keyboard in front of you, it's 1 through 10 in order to switch perspectives.
Okay.
I'd like to know what 10 is.
F10? You talking about F10?
You want me to type in a 1 or is it 0?
Yeah,
Okay.
1 through 0.
Okay, I got
Okay. So
you. Let's go. Let's go watch Neutral. Neutral.
I want to see Oh So Cheesy.
I want to watch Neutral first.
I want to see Oso Cheesy in the shotgun strategy, but
Is
that'd be
he-
like round
is he-
2, round 3.
He not
We'll
right.
come back to him.
Watching it. Look at the
He's got the
golden
gold
tomahawk.
eyes. Look,
Have you
let
ever
me
played Mob of the Dead?
Of
But-
course.
The golden tomahawk.
The three that you have to watch out for is Stars, Neutral, and Cheesy.
Yep. I know
Now,
Cutters actually plays this, and Tevum is really good as well.
once you see a player jumping around and changing guns like that,
So
forfeit.
yeah, forfeit. Forfeit. Right there. You see,
On the
if
spot.
you see a DLC skin on a gun that you know shouldn't be a gun that you use, like the pistol,
Like-
forfeit. That means
He
they
just
got too
through
much
his own
time.
player. Neutral already getting the word.
I told you we're watching Neutral. Cutters is playing.
But no,
Oh, so Cheesy gets a headshot. Who is that?
Neutral
The
is awesome.
Minister? What does that say?
the homie Stars now. The
Oh
dude-
my goodness, I didn't even.
The homie Stars is dead though. Now, no, CTR is a love-hate relationship.
Yeah.
Have to say. it.
Should I go crazy
Let's
on the
go to
commentator? Who you want to go to?
Oh So Cheesy. Let's
Oh
see
So
someone who's close to the actor. Yep.
Here
here we go.
Boom.
Oh So Cheesy. That was a good. Those were some good shots.
Yeah. Do you remember?
Look at teabagging.
He pulling out the Hollywood strat.
He pulled out the.
Did you see me do that?
Hollywood be in Hollywood. Yeah.
Everyone called me out on stream.
Oh.
Lockdown.
Oh So Cheesy being Oh So Cheesy.
Yo.
That's crazy. How you gonna teabag?
Announcement: Pit Boys should be playing Street Fighter 5 at 9 p.m.
Thank you,
Ramstar.
What
Don't
the-
do that to me.
Did we
I
just
was
get
talking.
a Freaky Friday moment
think
again?
so.
That's like the
I think
second
so.
time.
Oh my goodness! Look at Tristan.
What happened?
But he
Look
doesn't
at the
have
gun.
piggy skin.
He doesn't have the pixie.
You put him on.
We'll see if he learned.
We're gonna see.
Now,
I'm sticking on him all match
I'm gonna tell you guys something.
or all round. What?
Once you get that dev time,
It's all
after 3 hours, sitting in the chair, cursing out the game,
missing the shortcuts
Missing
on
the
Sewer Speedway.
and then you get that dev time,
Yeah,
by
worth it.
0.2 milliseconds.
And all you see is the white star badge at the top right.
he
That's worth
started
it.
standing up and screaming.
Yep.
This dude said, Damien, he said, "Are you crying?"
All right, let's see. Can I
see.
Oh, I can't see. Oh, he's right there.
Right there.
That's the home star. Bop, bop.
That was the homie stars. That's their best
How
player.
was that not a one shot right to the dome too?
I have a tear in my eye. He learned so well.
He said,
Oh, another one.
Oh, so cheesy.
Oh, 3? No. Oh my goodness. Neutral.
Flawless.
Just went crazy with my
Also
hunting rifle.
cheesy and neutral. Single-handedly.
I'm surprised. I want to watch Tevin. I heard. Look at the skin.
Look, is he swapping his guns left and right?
Look at.
Just scrolling?
Yeah, that's what. Look at the reticle too.
If he's not scrolling up and down, okay, he's getting some scrolls. But if he's not scrolling up
Just
and
for
down,
you, no skills. You see, Tristan?
if he's not scrolling up and down randomly, and jumping around,
Yeah.
spraying the ground,
I know.
he's not good.
He's not that good.
Okay. Who is in the? He's in the chat.
They're type.
He said L. The homie star saying L.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he said, "Can't wait for Dead by Daylight." Dead by Daylight dating. something
Look
to
at
be-
Tevin. Let's see if he picks this up right here. This looks like a pack a punch skin.
Pack a punch.
I mean, they know 2 of them are here.
Oh,
everyone,
they gotta hit that shot.
everybody.
Whoever was on the Gorillaz right there, he should have had both times.
You
Shoulda
see,
killed him.
the Gorillas have good communication though. As soon
have
as they
good
started getting
communication.
pushed, they
The gunplay.
everybody started. Oh my
my
good.
God.
Oh my goodness.
The gunplay just isn't there.
Yeah. Don't. Okay. Look at him. Oh, is he teabagging right there? Is he just
Teabagging.
teabagging?
They're teabagging. They are teabagging.
Disrespect. You know what? I can't wait to verse them.
I can't
So we
wait
can
to
mollywop.
see them.
We
So
can
we
run
can
the
go ahead
score.
and run that scorpion. Molly Wop. Now. Okay.
That was hilarious. I woke up to that post on Instagram. I was like, wow.
Oh, you talking about
The Molly Wop with Casper.
Casper? No, that was a tight game. That was a tight game.
Oh yeah. It was probably the best game since Bandits Ghosts at the beginning
Yeah,
of
that
the
was a
year with
tight
the
game.
NHL. That's definitely the best game.
I think it was a lot of little things that came back to bite us, but yeah, that was a good game. It was a very emotional game as well, I believe. Which I think
100%.
it always is. Like, I don't see the Gorillas just standing up and being like, okay, we just lost 15-1.
Yeah. It's always gonna be.
Next game.
Oh,
Dang.
Newt.
Ghosts
Let's
up
go.
3-0.
Who's left?
The Ghosts are up 3-0 right now. Oh,
Bane. Who else is up? Okay. Let's see.
nope.
Newt. I'm telling you, it's gonna be 13-0.
It could be. It
I
could be.
think it will be. But you
And they're
see-
on attack right now. So once
They
they
are
switch,
attacking. Yeah.
it's gonna be that
This
much
is-
easier.
This is crazy.
He said, "I love you, no skill." Shout
Let's go
out
to Tristan.
Judge equals no skill. LOL.
Who said that?
The homie stars, the shooting
The homie
stars.
stars. He hating on.
Hitting on also cheesy and
because it's so good.
but they're teabagging.
Look,
though.
see that little semi-automatic rifle in the right of the screen right there. That's the other gun I was using. I don't know what it. That
He's
might be
gonna
the
say,
gun.
just get just get. I thought he was just gonna say get good. That's what I was. Get good, buddy.
Alright, let's see if anyone's shoot. Okay, so Newt is pretty.
Now,
Does he know that it is just free game? Oh, we got one. Okay,
now neither team has chosen a bus here.
no
So,
bus yet.
no
All right,
bus.
Cutters is playing. Tristan died. Let's go. Let's go watch. Where's the homie stars? Let's go watch. Where'd he go? Right there.
Chat.
Oh,
Let's hear.
that
Let's
was-
hear from the chat.
That was a pretty good flick.
What do we need to see out of the Gorillas to turn?
Yeah.
this
What do we
around?
need to see them get a defensive win?
To get a win, like in general,
Yeah.
not just to win Valorant, to win a whole entire game. What does the Gorillas?
We have not
to
had an offsides yet in Valorant.
no offsides yet.
That's when you glitch through the wall at the beginning. Tevin got
what's
the Tevin got the sniper out. Hold up. Where he at? He had 0. Oh, 9. Look at the op.
what's a cover two?
I don't know.
Can you
Is that when
explain?
you cover 2 pigs in a blanket?
What is it? Hold on.
Mega Man said they need to play these games more as a team. Yeah, I agree. They need to get in here
I agree.
and have a practice day like I've seen we obviously do. I feel like everybody.
I've seen
What
more
did
and
I
more
just see
teams.
right there? What is that?
Whoever that was, they're
Stop.
good.
Yeah, they knew that.
Okay?
I don't know what he just did.
Don't matter who it is. That could be me doing
No,
that.
that
You
could-
need
You trying to collect them channel points?
Oh my goodness. You and these channel points.
We gotta help TOG get his
Get him
his points
back?
Yeah,
Okay. I forgot to predict on this one, TOG. My bad.
I thought you put it all on Gorillaz.
No, that was StarCraft.
Oh,
But now, yeah. I don't know what to tell you.
let's see Tristan getting in here with the shot. He dead. Never mind.
This
is it
gonna be
Nude-
the quickest
Nude
game
and
of
Mayor? No, wait, who else is left? We're watching the homie stars.
No.
Yeah, it's 2v2.
Now this is where the homie stars.
Needs to clutch up with
Stepped
him
up
being the
right
shooter.
now.
With him being the shooter, he's got.
The
I don't know.
oh, okay.
Who's
2v1.
last? Who's last? Mayor.
Not the op. He's got.
You're
the op.
right.
No
Well,
bust.
look at the skin.
No,
It's over.
no bust. But he has.
She
He had.
She has. Oh no! Why did you switch? Why did you switch? I should have stayed on the homie stars.
Homie stars.
Can you
And
stop copying what I'm saying at the exact moment?
we're gonna wake up tomorrow morning.
Watch the
Looking-
stream back.
Look in the look in the mirror,
and it's gonna be us.
and it's gonna be. I'm be like,
That's Gare.
and you're gonna be like, why am I the kid? Not even the league, online at home. Like commit to the wheel a little.
And then I'll be like, why am I swag Jesus?
Mega Man is saying they need to start practicing some of these games.
Mega Man, you need to come in here tomorrow and help coach with Titus. That's what I need
Mega
to
Man,
see.
can you coach us? On
Yeah, can
Sunday?
you coach us Sunday? Actually, I forgot.
We're gonna need you to come coach us on Sunday.
Look at the
Oh
homie.
my
He's getting
goodness.
pulled up.
The homie stars. He had a good angle.
Do you think he's their?
He
They're
was
back.
looking up. He was looking around.
It's Bane. Do we know? Cloud.
That's gonna be Brene, I believe.
You think so? Just because it starts with a B?
Yep.
Where did he just get shot?
Just because it starts with a B.
Okay, thank you.
But does
It's
it matter who's
The
who at
team
this point?
ace. I don't know how it's a team ace when one person died.
No idea.
I don't either. That makes no sense.
Mega Man is saying commit to the wheel a little.
He does.
What does
Or
that
they
mean,
do.
Mega Man? What does that mean? What is committing to the
It
wheel?
means that. Oh, he said I would, but I'm training for a new job out of town. So you're not gonna be here Sunday to help coach
Oh
us.
man, he's not
Is that
going to
what you're
come
saying?
coach us on Sunday. What are we supposed to do, Mega Man?
Bane is
Jackal.
Jackal. Okay.
Jackal. I need to see Jackal step it up.
We're gonna go watch. Bernoy is Phoenix. Okay.
Now, Jackal, man, Jackal's a talented player.
Jackal could be way more talented though.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like he really like. There's nothing wrong with coming in here on Wednesdays and doing the
There
doing
goes
this
Jackal.
doing the doing the
goes Jackal.
smash
Homie stars.
thing, but we need to see you even if you're not. Oh my goodness.
Mega Man saying playing the games you don't want to play and
Exactly.
don't know so you can get good. Not good.
Good.
There's a fifth one. There's a fifth Freaky Friday moment.
Yeah. You're
What
right.
is going on?
I
here?
don't know. But it needs to stop.
It needs to stop.
It needs to stop.
Yeah, 100%. Mega Man. He needs to come in here. It doesn't matter who it is. Even Stars. Stars isn't in here all the time.
Yeah.
Stars needs to be able to come in and say, you know what? I don't have this game at home. I'm here. Let me work on it.
Do you have the Game Pass? That is what you need.
Why? You and No Skills giving out all of my coaching.
You're coaching by telling people to get the Game
Yep.
Pass. That don't make no
That's
sense.
it.
Make no
Get
sense.
Game Pass.
No.
And then show up
Because
on these days.
There's no reason for you not to be at least decent.
Billy just says, I think Gorillas need to practice. What is it going to take
Preach
for the
that, man.
Gorillas to win a whole match. What needs to change?
I think that they need to verse the trolls first off. That needs to be the first thing.
That needs to be.
They need to come out here and prove that they can beat the trolls. If they
Once-
can do
yep.
that, then they need to start
Yep.
moving up, and they need to sit down and people need to get PC. I don't have a PC,
I don't have a PC either.
but
No.
I feel like they just need to look back over the stream more and be like, okay, I see.
This is where
I see that they're really strong at this game. I need to practice that this week. Instead of, let me just practice a random game.
You need to come in. Yep.
Yep. You need to come in once, twice a week, or at least be playing online with the games that you aren't good at. As we see a flawless from the Ghost.
But it's a learning experience for the Gorillaz.
It is.
You know, it's only halftime though. Do we think that the Ghosts
Make
make
it's going to be 10. I think so.
Hmm.
I think they do. With it being 10-1, what is it, 16?
He said hopefully they have a team server. That's true. You do need a team Discord server.
I thought everybody had that.
You would think. You would think just the same way you would think everyone knows how to play Call of Duty. You would think everyone has a team Discord server. Same way you would think Halo's not a hard game to play.
No.
But
If you
some
put a couple
people-
hours into it.
let me tell you something.
Where's the aim labs?
A little common sense goes a long way.
It does. And we're going to go watch Jekyll.
Cutters is planted.
He has been the main spike carrier every time.
So
every
Jekyll
time I see
Going
him.
around for a
playing.
flank.
As
whole
we see
team dead,
Scarlet.
though.
Did you see Scarlet Peekaboo right up there in the top right? What is this?
He's got the molly out.
Oh, yep, you're right.
That was not a good molly.
I don't like that molly.
And he's
at
got
all.
the judge peeking a corner that
From
far
that far?
away.
You need the pistol there if you're
You
running.
need-
If you're rocking the judge,
yeah.
you need to either choose
You
a
need some other
the
type of
skin
side
from
weapon.
Newt.
God dang. You need some other type of side weapon besides the. If you're gonna have the judge and then
You
you're gonna
need the
peek the
sheriff.
corner like that,
Yeah, no.
no. He said popping a molly.
I spent
That's-
days at the league when I didn't have a PC like open and close. I don't want to get. Yep. You got look what. What am I watching?
You're watching.
That's
best,
Dogecoin.
Best.
That's Dogecoin right
You're
there.
watching the best Valorant player, get
In the
smoked.
world.
Once you see them flick
Where's the
up
homie
and down the weapons, oh, the homie stars.
Let's go watch. Cutters.
Oh,
He got
good
the-
shot.
Let's
He
go.
got lucky
He
right
died.
there.
All right. Let's see. Anyone got the sniper? I want to give everyone
The homie
a
star.
chance
Oh,
to
they
shoot.
might be able to pull this one out.
Tristan.
4-3.
Let's go watch Tristan.
Oh, neutral. Oh, that was also cheesy.
No, neutral got it. He was on the left.
Neutral killed him, but also cheesy.
Who's
took
left?
The shot and missed.
Who is this?
The homie stars out.
PC 11. That's got to be Hydro or Bernay. Sorry. So we have.
I thought Bernoulli was Phoenix.
Yep. So it's not him. This is Hydro. This is Hydro. I know PC 11 is on the bottom, and PC 1 is the top middle. Whoever that is.
That I have no idea.
Stars is getting up. He's forfeited by himself.
I had to step away. How's the
Stars got up.
how's the cheesy shotgun?
He's actually switched to the op.
Stars stood up and left.
Okay. So we're left to Hydro now
Stars has stood up and,
and
he's
left
no
the
longer
booth.
at the station.
I don't know.
He's
He went
coming
to
back.
go get his sandwich. He went to go
He
get
went
a
to
bite.
go get some
Some
gobstoppers.
Cheetos.
He went to get some what's those? Some gushers.
I heard him trying to get Titus's attention. I think he was gonna go talk to the coach real quick.
Oh, okay.
Okay, he was getting some.
So
coaching advice.
do we know who is in the top middle on PC 1?
That's
I-
Leroy.
That is Leroy. You're right.
Jenkins.
Leroy. This is all right. So this is what we got. We got Jekyll, the homie stars. This is Leroy. This is Bernoy, and this is Hydro.
Okay,
Who do you want to watch? Not him.
it
because
doesn't
he's
matter
dead.
at this point.
Let's just go watch Cutters.
Does not matter at this point. And they got the rest.
Let's go watch some Cutters.
Okay, good shot.
Okay. I'm glad I want the Cutters. All right,
Doesn't
who
matter
else
at
is
this
up?
point.
Who's
We'll
up?
watch it. 3 against 1.
Who's up right here?
Jet.
Okay, it is back to Hydro
Hey,
again.
this is the Cloud. special call outs to the Cutters. Did he not pick up the op?
Let's go check.
Yeah, he didn't pick up the
He
op.
does have the. Oh, you're talking about Hydro. Okay.
He didn't pick up the op.
He likes the Bulldog more. Okay. Let's just switch over.
He gonna play his game.
But yeah, special shout out to Cutters keyboard.
Is it dope?
It's definitely dope and definitely old.
Oh, it's old.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But he's like, I can only play Valorant with this. I'm like, hey, you got your lucky charm. Then
Good luck.
it's on you.
Keyboard that like all the stuff decked out. And it's got like cupcakes and
Like the stickers on
donuts and stuff. Yeah, all the stickers.
No.
And it's painted.
But that's exactly how I feel with like my controller. Like
You need your own. Yeah.
I need my own controller to feel comfortable
Yeah.
going into a game.
I remember because I was about to play. I forgot what we were playing.
Fortnite.
UFC or something. And then I handed Titus the controller. I said, "Go ahead, sing this up for me." He said, "Sure, you want to use this?" I was
100%.
like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Wait, is this one of yours or is it ours? Because if it's ours, it's going in the trash." I was like, "No, go ahead, sing this up. That's mine."
All right. Who do you want to watch here? Who needs to improve? How do we go to the scoreboard? Tab.
You know, I want to see Jack.
This is what.
Let's
What
see.
is the scoreboard going?
Oh
on?
man,
Who needs to pick it up?
1 and 13 needs to pick it up.
1
That's who needs-
14.
Who is?
That is Leroy.
And the ghosts are all positive. Not a
Every si-
single ghost. is
Every single person is positive.
And on the flip side, the entire Gorillaz team is negative.
Negative. Yep. I think the homie stars.
needs to
he needs
carry
to
the
at
load.
least go positive in this
Yep.
game.
Same with
He needs
same
to
with
go
Jekyll.
positive. Yeah, Jekyll. He is
I
4
need
and
to see
13.
more out of him. He said, "I really hope it happens Sunday."
What happened?
Sunday we need a coach, Billy.
Billy, are you available? Sunday at 2:00. Because we need a coach really bad. Nobody's gonna. Someone is saying no for Billy right now. This is Neutral wants us to have but who is that?
Billy, go ahead and come coach us on Sunday.
Yeah,
If that could happen.
300. But you was right. Where is 300 at? Is he in the chat right now?
No idea.
Then why does it say I love you 300 but you was running? No
No
way.
way.
No way. We have to stay on it. This is crazy. This is about to be insane. They win this.
Now, if I'm the Gorillaz,
No
if
way.
I'm the Gorillaz, I'm not engaging in this.
Wait.
I'm shooting them down if I'm the Gorillaz.
No. No, the Gorillas are all nice.
That's what I'm saying. If I'm the
Oh yeah, you're
Gorillaz-
chasing.
If I'm the Gorillaz, I'm shooting them. Oh, also Cheesy pulled out a
No, I think they're done. No way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Leroy with the second kill. No way. Oh my.
If I'm the Gorillaz,
For anyone wanting to see this before.
that's time to turn it around. That's
What do
gonna
you-
make
I
me
think-
upset.
I
if I'm
think
the-
you got it backwards. You know the Gorillas pulled out the knife.
I don't believe that.
Did you not just see PC1?
No.
Nike?
They started out.
All right, this is the final.
All right, let's see. CTR right here.
We're going to go to halftime, a 15-minute halftime.
CPR, baby.
CTR.
Chuck.
CTR. CTR.
Let's get Chuck.
CTR. This is a rigged wheel. Where is
Charlie. He said, "I'll be at a concert tomorrow. I'll be recovering Sunday." Look, we need you. here
That's
Sunday.
tomorrow. What about Sunday?
What about Sunday, Billy?
Yeah.
Who's gonna coach this bottom 3 team?
We need an experienced player to
Charlie XCX. Look.
need an experienced player to come in.
I'll
here.
tell you what. I'll be going to see the Smashing Pumpkins in October.
I will be
Double
there.
C will be here. We can take it. Double C. And
Double C needs to speak up though.
Double C, where you at? Need either Billy, Double C, somebody.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
All right, gentlemen. We're going to take a quick break.
All right, yo.
Say your goodbyes.
Bye everybody.
Bye.
I may or may not see you again.
Yep.
is really going to turn heads.
So, my name is Titus, and I own the Ultimate Endgamers League.
I'm Mike. I'm also Lockdown. I'm the host and a player in the Ultimate Gamers League.
So, as I was telling you, when I was a naive little kid, my dream was to create opportunities for others, and I built business after business based on that premise, just always hoping to be able to help others and provide opportunities. And, you know, when I came up with this concept or this idea, it was immediately apparent to me that this idea was one that I'd been searching for. So what we've created can give the opportunity to millions of gamers around the world that as of now, they have no real, you know, opportunity in the esports world. And I say that loosely just because right now the opportunity that exists is you pretty much play one video game for 100+ hours, you know, and you play that 100+ hours a week, hoping to get noticed, or stream, you know, for 30 to 40 hours a week, just hoping that someone sees it, you know?
Yeah.
And then from there, you'll sign a 30-day contract once you finally get noticed. And then after that contract is done, you're kind of just left out there hoping to get noticed again and signed again as a gamer.
Rough.
Yeah, and especially if you don't win that tournament, you know, that they've signed you for. So here we have commentary available, referees, gamers, general managers, coaches, streamers, trainers, developers, videographers, photographers, and more. And we can provide this opportunity anywhere that has a TV, and soon to anyone that just has a cell phone. So esports is ready for the evolution, and I would say that we are the change it needs.
Absolutely. I mean,
Yeah, and we are the UEL, where gamers go pro.
absolutely. I mean, this is something we've all been looking for our whole lives.
Ultimate gamers and still the change, shaking the industry. Plenty G's winning our team, we some killing bees, killing these new bodies too. We replenishing, load of artillery, hold the hostility, boosting these trophies. We win, we in it all land on the ground.
You've been in Denny's.
What the heck, Marcus? I mean, XL, I'm so sorry. Giving up. Oh, my gosh.
What did he do? What did he do?
He's at the finish line.
He wants to finish it.
Oh, my God.
Bro, come on.
Hey. Oh,
Oh, jeez.
More combo.
Look at that
More
damage,
combo,
man.
please.
That jerseys, and the Hive is the white jerseys right there. All right, there you go. First goal goes for the UEL All-Stars. Took a little longer than I would expect it to, but the first goal has been made. Good steal. Easy shot right there. That's 2-0 in favor of UEL All-Stars. That's a good easy steal. They can take a shot. Easy shot from across the map. 3-0 in less than a minute. Here we go. All right, so they're both pushing forward. Another steal. Pass the ball. Easy shot. That's 4-0. It looks like the UEL All-Stars are having no problem in taking this one right now.
Can't get too reckless, but it seems to be working out for him. He can definitely afford to sit back, and especially since he's on low damage, he can let his teammates just go in, do all the brawling for him.
UEL is just wiping them.
Yep.
It's a massacre.
on top.
He charging? Oh my lord!
Oh my God, he's charging.
It's a
Yeah.
Oh.
Yo, to get is literally just swinging for
Take
the
him off.
bro. You're gonna swing. He's gonna off the ledge. He can't hang there forever. No. Ah, brother, let him
Again.
charge in your face.
bad.
To cover these certain ranges, especially standing under a platform. It's like no one's gonna want to jump into you. There's a platform over you. Oh my God! He charged the thing again.
Must have.
Or for UEL.
Oh, there's another kill. Tegata is going crazy.
Together right now is 11-3.
Yeah,
Chat.
Tageta is one of the better players right now for
Let's look at
Team
AJ.
Karma.
Oh, let's check out what AJ's doing. Oh my goodness, I don't know what he's aiming at.
Whiffing them.
Oh,
That's
but
okay.
it doesn't matter. He said, "Play with me."
Who's crying out there? Is that the Hive?
Oh. Oh man. That's. Oh my God, he
Another
still
kill.
gets the kill. Come on.
Another easy
Tegeta's on a
kill.
rampage.
Let's go.
Tegeta said, "I'm not playing no more."
Watch your
Triple
dome
kill.
piece. He's coming for it.
Oh no.
The movement.
Oh no, he can't handle a little strafe.
That left to white. That left to right strafe. I felt like Elmer Fudd for a second. That left to white.
No, UEL takes game.
Okay, nice combo. Nice combo off the Dragon Rush. And getting the Ginyu team going. I do not see Gogeta answering this. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see that insta-kill today, guys. Nice grab. You see how he has the Ginyu team on the other side just to distract him? He didn't even need to use a bar there. That was disgusting. So I think we got a Costa now. As Beerus. We'll see if he can handle this a little better. Oh no, the cross up. The reset. Oh my god, bro. This is embarrassing. He just got double crossed.
Oh my goodness.
Bro. Oh, he could have killed him too, and he didn't. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Bro, like this is.
Look at the smiles. We're just having fun with it, though. I mean, like, we know that.
Wait, they left?
This is the bagman.
Bro, his teammates left. His teammates. Yeah, this is something else. Yep, that scans. That was indeed some violence. Wow. And there's this. Oh my gosh, this is looking like a combo video. I don't think this is an actual match. This is a combo video.
Yeah,
right now.
I was gonna say this is gonna be on YouTube, I believe.
My goodness. No, Billy is Brawly. Yeah. UEL is losing very badly.
Yeah, 100%.
And there goes Gogeta. Honestly, he didn't even need to use that. Like, Gogeta was not a threat.
Good jab. Good, another good jab.
Gonna get a tiger knee.
Oh! In a shooter game like this. Oh, pushes on. You're trying to finish with a fist. The disrespect. The disrespect. Shut him down.
I love that, man.
I knew it was going to be all shotgun this match, like, to be real. Like, wow. Like,
the movement is insane.
Pushing the spawn now.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
This is... Uh-oh, got some power weapons. That's what UEL needs to do. If you want a chance in this match, you got to get those power weapons first.
Yeah.
Ultimate gamers and still the change, shaking the industry. Plenty G's winning our team with some killing bees, killing these new bodies through replenish. Reload the artillery, hold the hostility, boosting these trophies.
With us, the gamers are so versatile that we could change the game last minute, and the gamers would be able to pick up the game, learn the technique, and compete at a high level, and most likely beat some of the professionals that are out there that just play that game. So we call ourselves the ultimate end gamers, and we truly are. And we invite anybody that wants to try and compete against us. You can join. You can bring your team for free, and we'll if you win, you can get the $10,000, but you won't. So good luck to you if you try.
We are still here. What is up?
What's going on, guys? Welcome back from halftime.
We have Tekken next. And I guarantee you Scarlett's going.
Scarlett's going.
Scarlett's going.
100%. Is he gonna make it a show though?
No.
No, he's just gonna watch him.
He's gonna watch
Gonna
him
play around with him a little bit
because they want 20
They want that quick.
They want
game.
that
They want
20-piece KFC fried chicken
KFC.
combo.
Nice.
And I bet you Hydro's going in for this. Hydro's their fighter technically, right? Okay. I'm pretty sure Hydro is their fighter. Like I said, I watch every game multiple times. Hydro's their fighter.
They do have Scarlet, and the only people Genzo, Hydro, and Bernay.
Bernay.
Setup timer is going.
Which there should not be a setup timer. I'm telling you. They need to change that.
To
They
what?
need to have it set up after halftime.
They should have had it set up already.
They do?
If the Gorillas, either way, because for the Ghost side, if they're trying to run up the score, then you need to move fast.
And if
for the Gorillas, if you're trying to come back, then you need to move fast. So either way, the game should have already been set up.
100%. Hydro go dummy and Tekken. Hunting Lizard said.
Uh-oh.
I told you.
Hunting
Maybe it will
Lizard.
be a game.
Hunting Lizard, are you available Sunday to come coach?
Yeah, Hunting Lizard. I don't know who you are. I do. But can you come coach us?
On Sunday.
On Sunday.
2 to 6.
2 to-
AKA
2 to
2 to
2 a.m.
2 a.m.
Can we get more people in here? Can you guys go tell your friends?
Chat, what's going on? What do you
We
need
need
to
more than
hear us
19.
talk about?
Yeah.
What do you need
guys
to hear us talk?
Exactly.
What do you want
We're gonna sit here in
our
silence.
opinion on?
We're gonna sit here in silence until predictions are up.
Predictions are
until somebody gives us some suggestions.
What do you guys need to hear from the cat in Hollywood?
We're here to please.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, yeah.
What's up? Oh, you want to come up in here? Yeah, go ahead.
All right. We got a special guest. Oh, he said he wants to hear about some jazz. All right.
Some jazz.
Some jazz.
You wanna hear no skill scat?
So I'm going to head out.
He wants to hear us about some jazz. What do you need to hear about jazz?
I'm the scat man.
I'll actually be drinking during your Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, let's see.
Oh, this the
Black
crazy-
Diamond.
Hey, that's right. This is the crazy hair
up,
gang,
Black?
huh? I told you I'll be back.
So
I thought I was
why-
playing.
Why did you want to come in for a Tekken?
Well, you know, I know a
Specific.
little bit about Tekken, just a little bit. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So I thought I might be able to commentate just a little bit. And obviously, I'm not like the most adept, but I definitely know what's going on.
So in the chat, Dr. Drizzle saying he wants to hear, what do you know about jazz music?
About jazz music, that Kendrick Lamar had a jazz infused album.
Kendrick Lamar.
And
I don't think that's what. I don't think that qualifies as jazz. I'm sorry. to say.
well, To Pimp a Butterfly does
They put in
because
Ocean for
it's jazz infused album.
Tekken 7.
They put in Hovion. I don't think he's hoping to hear about
They
Kendrick.
put Hydro in.
Oh.
For,
That's unfortunate.
That's all you need to know, Dr. Drizzle. I got this big book. It's called The Real Book. And it's full of jazz standards and songs. And now, let me explain a little bit about jazz. Now, if you're playing soccer or basketball, you know how the goal is right there for you, right?
Right.
So in, music, you have chords, you got the key. So the key is kind of your goal. In jazz, it's called transpositioning. That goal is moving around. If you ever been to like Derek or what's it, not Derek.
Yeah, I don't like moving goals.
It's
These
like
different
one of those
sounding
little arcade games where the
Mhm.
basketball hoop is moving.
Right, right.
That's the best way to explain jazz. And
So-
you're not hitting it.
Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair.
But
So,
yeah.
are you a jazz composer?
No, I play jazz guitar, but
Okay. So, I'm assuming that you have a deep collection of, like I said, standards, right? That you could send me so I could get more hip on jazz. Now, see, I love jazz.
if you want some jazz music, I can get you hip.
Hey, I like to be open to listening to
Okay,
different things.
I
You know what I'm
got you.
saying? So, Although I may not know what I'm talking about right now, I will in like a week. Y'all give me some time.
We got
He's gonna
Hydro
download
J.
YouTube videos.
No, YouTube's cheating. Anybody that uses YouTube these days, you're cheating. Just letting you know.
Are you calling me a cheater?
Yeah. You got to get it out the mud.
That's how I learned how to play Valorant.
So let's see. We got Hoseon going up against Hydro J. Now, what do you think about this matchup?
Well, honestly, I don't think Hydro's that. Last time I checked, he's not a Tekken player. I'm not too sure that Hoseon is, so I'm not so sure that we're gonna get too high level Tekken play. But I could be wrong here. They could surprise.
Yes, because now you have to remember the Ghost did have Scarlet Rift still available as well.
That's
and
what
they
I was
chose to
thinking.
Put in Hoseon.
I think I'm actually thinking that this might be a forfeit, and they're sending out decoys
For the Ghost or for Gorillaz? Because you have to think the Gorillaz only have 2 forfeits left as well.
That's true.
And if I'm the Gorillaz, am I gonna waste one of my 2 forfeits on a fighting game?
No, now see, I wouldn't. I
Right.
really wouldn't. But just given the situation, that's why they might have thrown out a dummy. But I would also be throwing out my best player to win this. So
Right.
I wouldn't play around. This tells me that Hoseon's probably been practicing some Tekken, and this is
He
probably
must
where,
know something.
this is probably where they're gonna test his. Basically, this will be his barometer for where he's at.
Get some experience.
If I had to
see what
guess,
you're saying.
yeah.
Get some
Now, see, he don't want to play me.
Oh.
He don't want to play me.
Who do you
but
play?
I run Steve.
Steve. Oh,
yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I like to see. I
A
like to
boxer
hear
with
that.
the hand.
I like to hear that. Steve. I tried to learn. Look, I tried to learn a lot of characters. The only
I can beat you in Tekken.
Oh.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Would you like to put some money on that?
Yeah, so I play SpongeBob though.
Really? So you just stand there and get hit?
Yeah, from All Star Brawl.
I don't think that's Tekken, man.
I mean, they'll be adding him soon, right?
Shoot,
They
who
added
knows?
Negan. And they added that dude for Final Fantasy. But Tekken, man, only character I could ever get down with Jin.
Yeah, Jin's a fun one. The Mishinas are pretty fun to play, to be honest.
Tried to use Devil Jin, couldn't do it. Tried to use Steve, tried to use Lars.
Steve's a little tricky to pick up. He has a high execution and input.
Right.
So, along with his different stances, you have to know where to place them. I really run like Steve, Harang, and then I normally pick up a random third, but I don't know, something about them hands.
Is it Harang or Harang?
Harang.
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 Okay, Harang. We're about to find out who is who, but it looks like we are seeing Lily against. I don't know.
This is an interesting matchup right here.
So
this will be an
they
interesting.
watching the cutscene and everything.
Oh, I
They
do it all the time. Yeah, absolutely.
Now Lily, that can be annoying to go up against, but I don't see too much Lily gameplay either. So we got Katarina versus Lily. Looks like it might be a button check.
Yeah, it's probably a button check. Lily is an interesting character. It should still be a button check. Okay, no, they're going at it. Lily's an interesting character because at lower levels she can really trip you up, especially with her sweeping low. So right here, look, if I had to guess, I would say that Hoseon
is Lily.
Yeah, Hoseon is definitely Lily from what I can tell. Now,
Now that's what I was gonna say.
Not
Lily,
bad.
I was gonna say Lily is kind of a lower ranked player, but I didn't want to misspeak. Now
yeah,
that you said it, I have a little bit of confidence.
It's not so much that she's a lower ranked player. It's just more like her gimmicks and mix-ups can really affect people more at the lower ranks.
Versus once you start to get up to those brawlers, marauders, even I know Herb is Tekken God.
Yeah,
Lily's not doing much there.
Yeah, I mean she still will. It's just a different way you have to play on. That's where learning the frame rates. But right here, it looks like an actually pretty even match. It looks like both of them have been playing a good bit. Both a little hyper aggressive. They aren't really giving each other space to move. They're trying to find each other's space. Excellent mix-up from Hydro.
That is Hydro J. I was
Oh,
not
great
expecting
block.
to see this kind of gameplay out of Hydro J. I can honestly say that.
Yeah, no, I just didn't know that he played.
Yeah. Okay.
He's got good combos. I think both are a little impatient, but there you go. Now they're getting a little bit more
Definitely
patient.
impatient.
Now they're both getting a little bit more patient.
Oh, the rage art.
Waste of rage art. Excellent. Excellent.
I would say both of these players are.
This is a better matchup than I thought it would be.
I'm seeing like fighter, brawler, maybe. But nothing too crazy.
I'd say a little bit. They've got the offense. They've got at least 1 or 2 combos now.
Right.
And right now, that if I had to, what I would do in this situation is I would wait it out and wait to see which moves they're doing that are unsafe and just punish them every single time.
Well, I've seen a lot of hyper armor on both sides.
Right.
But it looks like Hydra just has that bit of an edge. It looks like he knows how to carry onto the wall a bit better. And I'm not seeing Hozion really do too much with other. It looks like it might have been a mistake to put him in rather than Scarlet.
I wouldn't say it's a mistake. I think it's exactly what we thought it was. This is the barometer, right? So if you have a main player and you're up like this, me personally, what I would do is that's where I start testing who's practiced what.
Been practicing.
Or honestly, I'd throw in somebody who hasn't practiced. Somebody that just needs to see it and touch it and get a feel for it. You know, you always got to keep the opponent guessing.
Right. Now, the Ghost did say they're trying to run up the score.
That's fine. They can say that, but right now it looks like the Gorillaz are going to prevent that, right? So we'll see. And that's my fault for not knowing. But hey, it's all good.
Uh-oh. Hyper armor off the jump. Now, I do believe, what, is it a low that stops those hyper armor? Or?
Yeah, lows will typically beat out a high. And if you do a low counter, it'll give you a full combo.
Okay.
That's a good mix up. Oki.
Oh.
Big whiff.
Okay.
That should be a full
Big
combo. Yep.
From Hydro J.
Yeah, Hydro
drops
plays.
it. Oh,
he
the
drops
rage
it.
art. Oh.
That's unfortunate.
That's
I think this kills right here.
That's going to be a kill for sure. Yep. Is that one? Nope. Okay. So Hydro did win the first round. So it is 1-0 Hydro, but it looks like Hozion is trying to make a comeback.
This is an even matchup to me, from what I can tell. It's really a matter of who's going to be patient and figure out what can be punished and figure out where the gimmicks are coming. So right now I would actually say Hydro's keeping pressure and Hozion just doesn't know how to deal with it at the moment. But it's more of whoever is applying the pressure. Like right there's a big whiff, so that's a free full combo, and Hydro capitalized on that. That's another whiff.
Hydro. Yeah.
Hydro's performing very well.
What I want to say happened is they did not expect the Gorillaz to have anyone to play this game.
I think that's exactly
and
what
they put in Hozion thinking, let's save Scarlet for another fighter. Hozion plays a little bit. He's going to be able to get this. And then,
what happened? That's not cool. I agree with your assessment as well, by the way.
Yeah,
especially considering that a lot of the fighting games are still up on the wheel.
Yeah.
They probably just wanted to see what would happen.
This might be one of the first fighting games we've seen.
Yeah, that's
not seen much.
It's exactly what it is, actually.
So they
probably the first fighter right here.
They thought Hozion, they don't have anyone. Hozion be able to take care of it. Scarlet save for Skullgirls. He save for DBZ, X, Y, and Z.
Exactly. See, like Hozion's issue right here is he just simply didn't know when it was his turn.
Yeah.
So he has his offense and his fundamentals offensively down for the most part, but he didn't know when it was his turn. So he was attacking 100%. Out of turn, which left him open, and then he would wake up and throw a move out, which left him super vulnerable.
So the Gorillaz did take that one. We're getting
Gorillaz get a win.
Spin. And there it is, SoCal.
And this is what they prepared for.
This is what they were ready for.
That was excellent call from the coaches on the Gorillaz.
Yeah, that was a good call. Now let's see. I think, are we seeing Inferno gameplay, or are they both going to? Oh, No Skills or the Cloud is informing us he does not believe Inferno is unlocked on the system.
For the sake of my viewing pleasure, I hope that is true.
Yes.
If the information No Skills has is absolutely true, I will be clapping because I Inferno needs to be out. You know.
So Rex is saying that Scarlet is very proficient at this game, and Dr. Drizzle saying that is a good practice either way for both teams.
Exactly.
So best in the league, non-Inferno meta. Yeah, so Hydro did take the win. I don't think anyone, or I at least wasn't expecting that. And yeah, so if there's no Inferno unlocked, then
we'll actually get some good gameplay. I'll see.
I don't see the Gorillaz taking this off.
Oh, looks. Did we get a forfeit? No, we did not. We did not.
And yes, if I'm the Gorillaz, you have 2 forfeits left. What are you forfeiting if you're the Gorillaz?
Any of the shooters, if there are any more to come up, for sure. Anything that's time consuming, I wouldn't play that.
So, is it possible for the Gorillaz to come back here?
Absolutely. It just depends on how good they are at the games. That's what it comes down to.
Okay.
I think everything is come back from, is able to be come back from. You know, like that's my philosophy on it. Like you can't go into something, and essentially be like, well, oh, they're just better. No, like the whole goal is to get better, you know? 100%. So like as a team, even when you're down like this, you have to have faith that whatever training you guys have put in will bring you right back.
Yeah,
so
there's no way they're better than my button mashing.
Well, that's why we don't have. That's why it's called no skills and not skills.
That's exactly what me and Hollywood were talking about earlier. Is that we think a lot of these teams, a lot of these players just have not had that competitive sports background.
Right.
They've never played football. They've never played basketball. They're just used to playing in their room by themselves. And if they lose the match, then they can just hit restart and go online to the next. Versus here, you actually lose and you're actually in that environment and you feel that.
Right. And I think that so it's esports. Sports is still in it. So a lot of the same principles apply, a lot of the life lessons, a lot of the things.
Right.
So I think, like you said, like some people just are not used to an environment, but at the end of the day, it's a skill gap that's being created.
Right.
And to me, there should be no reason that everybody shouldn't touch everything outside of not having the games, but that's why you set up your practice session. So
right.
I think it's good to be dominant in one game for sure. You do want to secure those, but that's what makes the matchup so interesting and why you have to have depth on your roster and just preach the fact that you know, sometimes you have to play teams that aren't in your lane, but that's part of it. That's what makes you, your mental fortitude to be able to get through that is what makes you and your team. And don't get me wrong, it's a grind. I've seen it. Like, it is definitely a grind. Playing something you don't enjoy per se, but that's how you learn to love it. Typically, when you get good at something, you start loving it. So when people have that type of mentality, you'll start to love it a lot more, you know?
So it looks like we were both wrong. Double Inferno. But those still mechanics and apply. If Scarlet doesn't play this game, fight.
For sure. What would be the difference when you have two overpowered players?
I'm gonna guess that.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Whoa! Were they watching the end zone? Oh. No. Battle 2. Fight.
The real question is, are they pressing blue buttons?
Most of these players look like they're
oh, absolutely.
Battle with
yeah, but when it comes to Inferno, just don't get hit. You know, like I agree that the practice does go a long way with it, but once you learn how to hit a counter, using it work right now. Once you learn how to counter, it's an even matchup, right? So those fundamentals that we're talking about before do definitely apply. It's just Inferno's combo, like if you want, it's just broken. It's just broken, and it's easy to get caught because this game has 2 different levels of verticality. That's what sets it apart, right? That's why I do like it a lot. A character like this is.
And so red is and yeah, I think you're 100% right. The most similar fighters, but the difference in that is that you can get a lot more damage off the ground in this game. And Tekken, if they're on the ground, they're a bit more safe versus in this, you got the sword, you got the battle. They can swing that sword on the ground. Right.
Absolutely. And I think these two games are for 3D fighters. They're probably the most fluid in terms of movement. That's actually what draws me to Tekken a lot. Soul Calibur I enjoy as well. The fluidity is also nice in Soul Calibur, but it feels a bit not easier, but I would say that it's easier to get better at Soul Calibur than it is Tekken. Although no matter what fighting game you're playing, there's definitely levels to it, right? So back when I was playing Soul Calibur, I think I played Musashi, but Mitsurugi? No, Mitsurugi, I think. I forget, but he's the samurai swordsman, and it's like I didn't have to learn quite as much to get the same damage output, right? Plus the ring outs. So that's that for me is what made Soul Calibur a little bit more unique, was the ring outs.
Yes, those ring outs are huge. But it does look like Scarlet has taken a massive lead here. He's going to take the
Scarlet showed no mercy this whole time. I've been.
I think one thing I've noticed about Scarlet, he knows how to read his opponent. Versus a lot of these fighting game players don't have that ability to read. They just know a couple strings and they get in there and think, I know this combo, I'm going to win.
Right, and that's the thing with fighting games. It's the fundamentals: spacing, attack, defense, combos. It looks like we are getting Smash Brothers now.
But the thing about fighting games that I enjoy so much is the whole other side to it. On the outside in, it looks like it's just knowing how to hit a half health combo.
Right.
But in the reality of it, it's you're looking at your opponent and you're saying what are their tendencies.
Right.
They keep going for this low. They keep going for this high. How can I combat that, and how can I punish that?
And that's where the matchups come in. You'll even see it in Smash. Although Smash is a different kind of fighting game, it's the same thing. It's your adaptability. You know, so. That's essentially the basics of fighting games. Like when you see something, are you going to be able to get exploited by it? So if somebody's using the exact same move over and over and over, unless you're Inferno, there's a way to stop it, right? And that's across all fighting games, and that's what it is. It's reading your opponent and knowing how to make those adjustments. And a lot of that just comes from practice and knowing the matchup with the character that you're using, which is what makes every fighting game so different, because they're all unique, but they have that same element. You know, you grind it out. And in a game like Fighters, you're going to have some advantages with like a Vegito, right?
Oh, yeah.
Where it's just baked into the game, so it's up to you to know how to use it. Or if you're using a lower tier character, you have to know how to get around those things. And that's the beauty of fighting games. It's very mental. It's no different than fighting in real life, boxing, you know?
Yeah. But I think a lot of people like to be like, oh, well, they're just button mashing it. But if you actually know how to play the game, you're going to know what to do against that. If they keep throwing, if Ryu keeps throwing Hadouken, you're going to know how to get by the Hadouken. You're going to know how to punish that. And once you're there, they're not stopping you at that point on.
Yeah. And
so
it's exactly that. Like any skilled player, you cannot mash buttons.
Exactly.
So any complaining you do in a fighting game, it's normally 1v1. So it's on you, right?
And I think that's for some people, that's a big plus to it, and for some people, that's a big negative to it. Because Halo, I can go in there, I can go, not amazing, but I can go 20 and, 10, right? And then I can say, well, we lost, but I went 2.0.
Well,
and so what? You still lost,
Exactly. I agree with that. The thing that fighting games force you to do is you can't hide.
Right.
You cannot hide. You can't hide behind your teammates. And it's a common misconception. And like shooters too, like, well, I went 25 and 5, so I carried. Well, what about the person who gave you like 10 assists?
Right.
And was running running support.
I can't run away from you on an infinite map on Tekken?
The answer is no. I will chase you down.
Unfortunately not.
I'll just keep running. I'll jab and I'll be like, I win, time you out, huh?
Oh.
See, somebody told me that like that happens in real life too, and I'm just like, something about that don't sound right. No skills. Somebody don't sound right. I want it to sound right though. Trust me. Love you. I want it to sound right. It just don't sound right.
But no, I think with the fighting games, you're 100% right. There's no hiding in that. It's 1v1. It's gonna be your skill versus their skill. But when you get two lower level players against each other, oh well, he threw the fireball. Oh well, he did shuriken. Oh, well, he just kept spamming this move. Well, then it's your turn to step up and figure out, how do I stop that?
Yep.
And that if I put Pip-Boy in, if I put Herb in, or anyone of those, caliber players, I'm not just going to be able to spam the same move over and over, because after, first or second time, now they've seen I keep coming back to it, and now they can read that and punish it.
Exactly. And shout out to Pip-Boy and Herb for being out there at EVO doing their thing, representing UEL, along with Silver and a couple other people out there. But with that being said, yeah, they're the personification of that. So like when you get to a certain level in a fighting game, it's knowing the characters and knowing what input at the point in time to do it. So even as we were watching Hydro and Halcyon, I was like, okay, well, from my experience playing Tekken, I'm like, well, you just have to be a little patient with them. They'll leave it and be opened up. But if you don't play enough, you won't get to that point. You know what I mean? So I don't blame people
That's
at all.
the thing with these fighting games that even as a coach, for me, that I'm kind of torn between, because I know how long it takes to get to a point where like Herb or Pit Boy or someone like that is at. And I know how long it took me to get good at like Mortal Kombat or something like that versus, you can go in and learn some of these games in no time at all. But a fighting game, are you really going to be able to come in and compete on a real level with some of these players in just a few weeks?
So the answer to me is actually yes. Maybe not Herb per se, because Herb's a different category, right? He's somebody that more or less no life did. But the thing that's interesting about the wheel and just getting good at the games in general is the same amount of effort you have to put into getting good at a fighting game, you have to put in for a shooter. For me, it's me in 2K. I put in a lot of time in 2K, so I figured out how to play it. So it's not just that it's a fighting game. It's really any game. Because, exactly, Rocket League, it could be Dead by Daylight, it could be Pokemon. Each game, the thing about gaming that's very specific to it, it's like anything else in life. The more time you put into something, the better you should get at it, right?
Right.
Unless you're like me in shooters, where it's like I just put in endless time and I just like running around, right? You got to know what your strengths and weaknesses are. So I think it is achievable, more achievable than people think. You just have to grind things out a certain way. And to be competitive in this league, you're honestly, you can kind of be mid in a lot of things, and you'll be more useful than you would think about. You know.
So we're seeing blue team is the Ghost, and red team is going to be the Gorillaz. Now, I do know that the Gorillaz are supposed to have a few good Smash players on their team, but if I'm here and I'm the Gorillaz, I'm seeing Tevum, I'm seeing Neutral, and I'm seeing Scarlet. Hozion, maybe, but those three alone I already know are decent at the game, if not good.
Right.
Great. And then if you're the Gorillaz, I'm seeing Jinzo, Bernoulli, Bernay, and Jekyll, and then Leroy on top of that. So
see, Jekyll I know plays for sure.
Jekyll, he's a regular. He had the Smash nights on Wednesday nights, and then the rest of them I have no idea about, but we're about to find out. So like I said, the red team is going to be the Gorillaz, and blue is going to be the Ghosts. So off the break, one of the blue is already at 86%. Now, the higher percentage that gets, the further you're going to fly away once they hit you.
Oh, for sure. That's exactly what it is with Smash. It looks
so red,
fairly
of the red
even right now.
fell.
Right.
Mario has already died.
There we go.
One of the blue
Excellent
is recovery.
recovery.
So it is 3-3.
Jinzo's doing his thing out here.
So yes, I'm seeing Jinzo. He definitely knows what he's doing with
Absolutely.
He's getting some good juggles off the grabs. Which one of the things about this game is you don't see too much comboing, but it's more about, I want to say, just straight juggling and trying to punish them and trying to read what they're going to do to recover.
Yeah, and that's why earlier I said that Smash is a different kind of fighting game. It is a combo, but the combos are juggles, right? And you have to know how to do it. And the hitbox is very
important as well.
Yeah, it's very small, I would say. Oh, excellent.
Oh, it looks like this should be a win. Yep.
Oh, excellent.
So the Gorillaz
clutched it out.
Take that one out. So I want to say that was Jinzo and Jekyll who did a lot of the work there. That King K rule definitely put in a lot of work. But with Smash, it's, to me, what I've seen is it's knowing when they're going to try and dodge, when they're going to try and block, when they're going to try and recover. And the good players know how to stop that. And I've even seen, like, they can just hit random and they'll be 100% fine.
Because at that point, it's base knowledge of the game and knowing other matchups. So you should, as long as you can kind of like play with the buttons or figure it out, you can get a good grasp on it. But the high level Smash play is very different because it's you have to be so dialed in to the hitbox and the technicalities and like technically knowing what to press.
And once that percentage goes up, then the combos and juggles change even more.
Exactly.
So once you're going to have to play them differently once they're at 0% than you are once they're at 100%.
Yeah, and especially in the way we play Smash here at UEL, since friendly fire is on, you have to be very cognizant in the 4v4, you know? So if you got a heavy hitter,
like the King K rule or
exactly.
Donkey Kong, that's going to be very troublesome. If you hit your own teammate, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, but it also makes it extremely strategic because then it almost confines you to a certain space, right? So depending on how you play it, you really want to isolate in single one-on-ones, but when you do that, you tend to lose track of the fact that you have so many other players around you, right? So including your teammates. So that's what makes it interesting.
So it does look like the Gorillaz have the advantage here. They just killed Donkey Kong, and all of the Ghost players are over 60% at this point versus the Gorillaz are at high percentages as well, but they have all 4 of their players still alive. The only player that has died is Donkey Kong, and Dark Samus looks like they're about to be on their way out as well. But yeah, Smash it's an interesting game. No, Skills, they're saying the audio is low. They're saying our audio is low. Oh, stop whispering. Oh.
All right. Well, I'm going to be yelling from here on out.
Okay, I guess, yeah, maybe we're just a little too soft-spoken.
Nah, we're not soft-spoken. We're just super chill.
Yeah,
that's what it comes down to.
So, are we good, chat? Can you guys hear us? Or do we need to start yelling? What's the deal? Y'all straight. Okay. Straight za.
Bet. Y'all don't want me to yell. It don't sound.
Turned away for about, 30 seconds? And now it's 1v1.
Yeah.
This is a quick game. So, it's Jekyll versus Neutral. I know both.
This should be whoever gets a smash off.
And they are both at very high percentages.
Yeah,
155 versus 140. I want to say Jekyll has the advantage here with his character versus that Donkey Kong. But that being said, I could be lying to you guys. And there it is. Yeah.
There we go. Jekyll.
He had the advantage.
Excellent Sora play right there.
I would say that Sora has faster movement than that Donkey Kong.
From what I could tell, yeah, but it's also a matter of don't rely on that speed because you could get caught, especially at 155. So
right.
Excellent. Nice for the Gorillaz to go ahead and get a W up there. Never know. There's enough time.
Man,
Comeback season is alive.
It's 11-3.
NHL.
Oh, NHL. This is a game we played against the Ghosts, and they did improve from what I've seen. They got better, and they started learning a bit more. But does anyone on the Gorillaz know how to play NHL?
I would actually say Hydro. If I had to take my guess, it'd probably be Hydro. This will be an interesting matchup. NHL's, you can tell the knowledge of everybody in the league with NHL because it gets a little bit cluttered, almost chaotic.
Yeah.
So
same with 2K.
Yeah, but that comes down to knowledge of not only the sport but just even knowing how to configure. So one of the main issues that I've seen with the league, well, you know what? No comment. I'm still the coach for the Ravens.
So you don't.
I ain't gonna spill the beans.
Exactly.
Y'all can figure it out. I'm
Exactly.
gonna just commentate.
That's kind of where I'm at too. It's like,
yeah,
I know this thing, but do you guys?
Absolutely.
Do you guys see it as well?
No skills here. I have to make a full disclaimer. Last time the Reapers played NHL, that was all Hollywood making shots.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
I saw the chat later on. They're like, no skills making the game. I'm like, bro, I'm just passing the puck. That's it. That's all I did.
We have not lost NHL yet, though.
And that's all you need to do.
I want to say about the Reapers. I think
excellent.
We lost FIFA and Madden before, but that was a situation.
I love to hear it.
But no, NHL is definitely one of those games. Even 2K. If you've ever played basketball on a basketball team, you're gonna know a bit more than some of these people.
Yeah, but a lot of it is the input, right?
Input,
so if you don't know what to do or what buttons do what, even if you have a slight base knowledge, you're just going to be trying to figure out how to do those little things that you do know. Right. You know what I mean? So I found that that's probably the trickiest thing about it, which was why this will be an interesting matchup right here. I'm actually curious to see how they're going to play it out and whether or not the utilization of the proper positions in the breaks,
knowing how to space, knowing how to shoot,
exactly, formations, positioning, being cognizant of who has what character, what player, you know.
TLG, how those channel points looking? We're at a solid 500 channel points. No, but I think with any of these sports games, the only sports games I would say it doesn't really come down to would be Madden. You don't have to know too much about football.
No.
To be able to play Madden.
No, I despise Madden.
Madden, you can get in there and cheese. and maybe FIFA.
Well, every sports game you can cheese.
That's true.
Let's
any of them.
The highest level play of sports games is cheese, but even in the cheese, it's high level to know how to stop the cheese.
How to do it. Yeah.
Although it's hard to stop, you should know how to stop it as well. So that just speaks to people's skill level, right? So
yeah. And one of these things about these sports games is, you know, I used to think that every year is the same game.
No,
I
love when people say that.
And what I learned was like because I played them all. I used to play every single one. I used to play Madden, 2K, FIFA a bit.
Same.
But every year it just felt the same. But I want to say around 21, it was a drastic change. I want to say 21, I really felt the change. When I switched from 20 to 21, it felt slower, a little bit smoother. All the plays were different. The players all felt different using them. Versus before, it had felt like everybody plays the same, everyone shoots the same. But now on these next gens, it starts to feel like it's actually a difference to me.
So interestingly enough, with sports games, they 100% are not the same game every year. The thing about it is it's an incremental change from year to year, so people don't necessarily notice it or feel it. But if you are immersed in it, it's no different than going from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8. There's going to be some things that are slightly different, but the core of the game is mostly there.
Right.
So the best way to test that is simply go back, play 2K15, and play 2K12.
Right.
And look at how different they feel.
It changes, yeah.
Exactly. So each iteration of a sports game, except for Madden, because Madden is always bad.
Madden does make drastic changes every year.
Madden makes drastic changes, yet plays the same every year. Don't ask me how. Because when you're playing Madden, the most high level Madden players use 3 or 4 plays.
Correct. Exactly.
So
correct.
What are we really doing here? You know what I mean? So it's like the game. Some of them are just broken to that point, but from year to year, for instance, like the new 2K coming out, just reading some of the things that they're going to, update or upgrade or try and fix, obviously hopes to eliminate the cheese, although it will never happen. You have a community like this, they'll find it.
Yeah. With Madden especially, like on these newer Maddens, like or Madden 22, what we play here, the last Madden I played was 20. So it's so much different because I'm sitting here trying to bait an interception.
Right.
And then I turn around and I just left the dude wide open.
Yeah.
Because I was going for the bait.
The last Madden that I played like a lot was probably 15.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I picked up this one and I was like, okay, well, it's different in terms of the way it moves and feels. It's more momentum based, I would say. Almost sucked into the animations a little bit more, but it's nothing that I don't think I could figure out. It's just more of knowing how to, and it's so matchup based. It's interesting. It's interesting.
Yeah.
So it's like,
and then you turn around and you study. You know what you like to play, those playbooks, and you know what teams you like to play with, and you know that specific Madden that you studied and played. But now you come to this one, the playbooks are different, the teams are different.
Yeah.
So it's the same core, it's the same feel, but at the same time it does change a bit. So
yeah, for sure, and for it's definitely styles as well. So for me, I'm more of a sim type player when it comes to sports games. So the less realistic it plays, the more bored I am with the game,
yeah.
because I'm like, well, I've never seen that in real life, right? So I get bored with sports games that aren't sim based or close to it, right? So even when I'm playing against my friends, even though I know all the cheeses, I may just do different things because I'm like, well, that's more fun to me because I saw it on a sports, on a live game, right? So that's what I try and emulate, and to me that truly determines your actual skill level in the game. But if you're just trying to win, you have to go to the cheeses, and it's also a skill to be able to cheese that way as well because you have to understand animations, and that's the push pull, right? So when it comes to sports games, like ultimately they are the personification of real life. So I try to play it that way, but not everybody does. Some people are like, oh, it's just a game. And I'm like, well, then it wouldn't have the names and likenesses and ratings of those people in real life, right? So we'll see as things continue to progress over the sport. One day we'll get like the most accurate sports game ever, but I don't think they will ever do it because then they'll never put out another game.
Because if my favorite team is the Panthers, and then I'm going up against, the Chiefs, and I can't play my favorite team viably, like consistently, who I want to play, then what's the point? If I have to play the same 2 or 3 teams every time, you know what I'm saying?
I agree, but then there's something to be said for that, right? Because if you look at real life, that's who's getting spanked there.
Right.
The Panthers will probably get spanked. Now,
Exactly.
granted, it's the any given Sunday mentality, but for instance, playing 2K the way I do for the quick game, I shouldn't be able to take the Magic and keep up with
Right.
the 2015 Spurs, because those teams aren't in the same league. So in that aspect, it is actually pretty realistic to me. The matchups should dictate. That's why you have tiers. It's just making sure the tiers and the matchups are actually accurate, so that championship caliber teams can play championship. Because you see that in real life, right? If Shaq gets the ball and he's just dominating, like, it's Shaq.
Right.
It's like, so.
But if it happens in the game, then they need to fix the game.
That's how people feel sometimes.
Right.
Now, I used to feel that way too. But then I realized they're a star player for a reason. I'm supposed to be able to stop them, and that's where the matchups come up. So if I have Christian Wood and he's going up against Embiid, who do you think is going to win, right? Like, you've got somebody who's 6'11", 7 foot, maybe like 210 pounds versus 7'1", 7'2", you talking 280.
And that's where it comes down to. They do have the coaching adjustments. They have the roster changes. You can do all that. So that's where another skill gap lies in these games, is saying, I know this player's faster and I know I like to play this play style. Let me put him in for this game rather than just going with the default lineup. So we're hearing that the Ghosts are Avalanche, and that will mean that the Gorillaz are the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Now, very interesting for them to choose the Avalanche in this situation, because one thing that I've learned about NHL is that strength of your goalie goes a long way.
Oh, yes. Oh,
now,
yes.
see, offense and defense may be there, but those shots on goal, that's really what's going to determine.
He said, 2 very educated announcers. We have such variety at UL. Thank you, Polo Pistol. We appreciate you. Yes.
Wait, who said I was educated?
XO Polo.
Oh, yeah. You know what? That's a very smart individual over there.
That's a very smart man.
I agree with this assessment.
Yes, but I think what we're going to see is there's a couple things you can do pre-game. We'll see if either of the teams catch on to it. And, yeah, it's going to come down to who just has a better base knowledge. Because one big change that has been made this year is that these sports games are no longer 1v1.
I thought that was the most interesting development, but it also brought a lot more teamwork to the table, which I kind of endorse. Now, see, somebody like me is going to be like, oh, my God. Like, granted, I'm not playing in the league, right? But if I was playing, I'd be like, leave this to me. Like, let me control everybody. But it forces everybody to learn to get a feel for the game a little bit more, right?
Me, personally, I think it's the best change that has happened.
So it depends on what scope you're looking at it. I can agree with that. I think it's the best change in terms of making more variety and making sure that everybody's good. And it's forcing everybody to work in unison, right? You're a team at the end of the day. If you can do it in shooters, then why not do it in sports games if the option is there? So I think that was a brilliant change. And it does bring more variety. Now,
Already seeing offsides.
Yeah, which tells me everything that I thought I would need to see about it, right? So one thing that I have noticed about the NHL games is they seem to me to be the least cheesiest of all the sports games.
I would say now FIFA is now vaulted. So I was going to say FIFA, you can't really cheese too much as well. But yes, I would say NHL and FIFA would be the two that require the most skill.
I will disagree with you there. FIFA is full of cheese. You just have to know how to do it. Absolutely. I don't know if you've ever seen shout outs to DZ, but that man don't play it like real life soccer. He broke the game. So FIFA's full of cheese. I actually stopped playing FIFA because it became more casual over time.
Okay.
And I got tired of the cheeses. So, like, for instance, this, from what I can tell in this year's FIFA, it's if you get PSG, they just have so much speed up front that there's not too many backlines that can actually handle it. So if you have any sort of skill in the game on how to use the skill moves and pass efficiently, such as DZ, you will break the game and nobody will touch you, you know? So I can't agree with that. I would actually say, I would say it's probably NHL.
So I'm seeing both teams are doing fairly well. That probably should have been a score right there for the Ghosts. But both teams, I haven't seen, 2 offsides? We've seen a couple power plays already. But both teams are not doing as bad as we've seen at the beginning of the season as to what it is now.
Yeah, it seems more in place, but right here is a
This has to be a
3-on-1
goal.
break.
This has
So
to be a goal.
if it's
Nope.
exactly like
Yeah,
right there
that should've
would
been a
have to be
goal.
to capitalize on. You see, so
Yeah,
I
right
don't.
there as well. They've just missed 2 chances.
Yeah, so that's the key right there is understanding. Like right here, these should all be goals.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
the goal of playing it as a team is to play it the same way the computer does,
Right.
where everybody is in position.
Everyone knows what they're doing. Right.
Exactly. So you can tell the difference. If it doesn't look like 2 computers playing, then it's not quite there, but it is better than what it has been in the past for sure. Like understand, like right there they got ahead. Whoever was the blue marker definitely got ahead.
So this has been, a couple offsides to start, a couple missed opportunities on the shots on goal, but I don't think neither team is doing too poorly.
No, both teams are playing very patient, which I respect.
I think they're playing a bit out of position.
Yeah.
I've seen, they're both trying to get all of our guys down to the goal and the score, and what that leaves open is those fast breaks.
Exactly. Those fast breaks where you get 3-on-1s. I understand why everybody's a little bit clustered at the moment. It's simply figuring out who's controlling what, because that fifth player does it makes things a little tricky. So you don't know if you're switching from a defender to an attacker or a wing. So that's what it is when you press A to switch over to that free person, and that's what has people out of position. I'm not going to tell you what the easy identifier is. I'm sure you know as well.
Right.
But there's a way to figure out who you're using and or just based off of a lot of little factors, right?
Right.
So we'll see right here. Right now it looks like Avalanche are taking the puck. Nope, Tampa Bay has it. And intercepted by Avalanche. If they're smart here, they'll pass, but instead they're skating right into the puck. Some good use of Deeks would have helped right there, and just passing. Teammates making themselves a little bit more available on both sides. So
But
overall,
this could be either team's game.
oh yeah, this is a toss up, and this is definitely a toss up. Definitely a toss up.
But I mean, I would expect the Ghosts to have this.
Well,
that's what you would expect.
Well,
right here.
See right here, a great.
I think that person knew moderately what they were doing, but not too much experience.
No.
Right here. Oh, saw a little deep. There it is.
There you go.
There
Finally.
it is. So that is the Gorillaz. The Gorillaz are up 1-0 now. But I would expect from this game, how long has this game been on the wheel? Would you say at least 3 seasons?
3 seasons.
So you would expect the Ghosts have more experience in this. They know who should be on what player, things of that, what the lineup should look like.
You would think so, but it's only been this style for this season.
Correct.
So I will give that to them, and it depends on how much your team's practicing, man, and that's how you develop chemistry.
Right. That's a big thing that I've seen in this league is a lot of chemistry for a lot of teams out there. So, you have certain teams that you would think if you compare them player to player against another team, they're winning. On paper, they're winning.
Yeah, exactly.
But then they get in the game, and the other team destroys them. And you would not see it. But the chemistry, I believe, is what changes that.
Well, chemistry, being a coach, making sure that you're calling those rotations as accurately as you think, because you honestly don't know what game's going to come up on the wheel.
Right.
It's more so about trying to put your team in the best position to win, and there's multiple ways to do that,
Yeah.
Like right here, this is a big break for the Avalanche if they don't capitalize.
Oh, that was a decent deke. I wouldn't say the best.
No,
wasn't the best
so
choice
that-
to move, but
Yeah,
he
that
got past the defender, and then he just missed the shot.
turned his body sideways, which took momentum off the shot, gave the goalie more room to figure out where he's going, as opposed to coming straight down line or even circling the net and using some deeks to shake free. That was a perfect one-on-one situation right there.
But yes, you are correct. Being a coach in this league. Oh, here we go.
It's a
Just got
big fast
interrupted.
break.
Quick fast
See,
break.
right
Should've
here,
passed right
a
there.
perfect. Yeah, a pass would have been
Definitely.
perfect.
Just put in the best player right now. Just put in whoever you have right now. But you have to make that decision as the coach. Do I try and win this game right here, right now, or do I save for the next game?
Yeah, so typically, like I'm not gonna say what my mentality is when I'm deciding who to put in, but
Right. Depends on the
those
situation.
those situations are very much so based on what's happening and who you're going up against, and then I can say for us, the Ravens, right? We have to. The one thing we have, like we have to decide who goes in. You know what I mean? Like our team does a great job of being prepared and making sure that they're putting in work. You know what I mean? So you have to decide who's going in based off of your matchup, right?
Exactly.
And I appreciate that. It's a very different aspect, and it's a different way to have esports be played. It's definitely good. Like right here.
But that's what. Oh, looks like offside. Somebody's not doing. He's running, creating the 4 defenders.
See, they should definitely be utilizing their teammates.
Right.
And this is where the chemistry and knowledge of the game comes into play, right? Like, you have teammates for a reason.
But that's what I was getting at with that on paper stats. You would think this team is beating this team because this player is better than this player in that category, this player is better than that player in that category. But when it comes down to it, if it was like that, then the same team would win every day. Because if you have all the best players on your team,
oh my God, what a pass.
Oh, good goal. So it is now 1-1.
Excellent score.
Ghosts are tied with the Gorillas.
Capitalizing on a given up puck, a turnover in scoring territory.
Yes,
you got to get your body right.
That's the thing about this league and this whole style of play is that you're not putting in the same people for the same games every time.
Well, and the thing is, you could not play a game for a month, but be practicing it every practice. If it doesn't roll up on that wheel, what are you going to do?
Exactly.
You better be prepared. So there is no such thing as blaming the wheel, right?
Yeah.
Blame yourself.
I don't get that. I definitely don't get that.
Blame yourself.
It's the wheel has been out for what? Now it's been out for 3 months for all the teams to see. But when it comes out,
we got somebody taking a shot for every offsides. Please, I want you to stay safe at home. Please do not take a shot for every offsides. I want you to be standing at the end of this. Thank you very much.
XO Polo, I don't know if that's such a good idea, buddy. But that could have been both teams are more experienced than we've seen, but at the same time the chemistry's not there, the passing mechanics aren't there. And now it looks like they understand the spacing a bit more. They understand the basic premise of the game. But now it's coming down to the skill gap. It's coming down to they don't know how to shoot correctly. They don't know how to deke correctly. They don't know how to get those passes right there.
Right.
I can tell he tried to pass to that green bar, but he just didn't know how to do it.
If I'm being honest, it's basically big hit, big check. I see you out here killing them. But if I had to
right there again.
See, that's a pass into traffic when he could have circled the net. There's just a lot of little things. But at the same time, you have to think about everybody's background, right? Like, to me, it looks like it's 2v2, basically, with 2 other people playing filler, right? So.
But, yeah, that's the thing about, here is, like, people kind of categorize themselves as, like, fighting games, sports games, shooting games. But, like, me personally, like, when I came here, I already knew good, like.
This better be a score.
Oh, that was terrible. But, oh my goodness.
XO Polo, don't shoot. Thank you.
XO Polo's gonna have some problems with his liver and kidneys after this.
Who needs them?
But like me personally, I already played. I want to say like 10 of these games, and then the rest of them, I had to get in, of course, learn. But like people are saying, well, I only ever played fighting games. I only ever played shooting games, which I don't really understand. But at the same token, that is the majority of the league, and people here is they kind of box themselves in.
Well, I think people just gravitate, like what I said earlier. People gravitate towards what they're good at.
Right.
And if you're good in one category, it's normally translatable, right? So if you're a fighting game player, your fundamentals translate. If you're a sports player, you understand team concepts. If you're a strategy person, you're used to thinking a few moves ahead. So what I think it is, I don't think it's so much that people box themselves in. It's just simply, as humans, we do what we enjoy.
Right.
We don't like to do things we're not good at, and we don't like to do things we don't enjoy.
Right. 100%.
So I don't think people box themselves in. I think they might limit themselves by having a closed mind. So I would just say
Right.
broadening your horizons probably goes a long way, right?
It looks like both teams are just missing opportunity after opportunity.
Well, yeah, but that's game knowledge, right?
Right.
And for you, I know you coach, but I'm sure you play as well, right? You're a player coach?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
see, yeah. Most definitely. I've seen you. So
Here we go. See.
right there,
So he
they crossed the
passed it
barrier.
behind the line, and then he got offsides by trying to come back over. So that's just that game knowledge. Yeah, so I think I want to say I want this to go to the Gorillaz. I want them to get that morale up, but I don't know if I see it.
So the thing with the Gorillaz here is, honestly, they have to play it.
They have to.
They have to play it.
100%.
Well, no, they don't. I almost would have considered taking a forfeit here, simply because of time.
It has been even. It has been even.
It's been even. It's not so much that it's even. It's just time.
If the Ghosts play correctly, this game's already out of reach for the Gorillaz. It's already out of reach. But that would come down to the coaching of the Ghosts versus the Gorillaz. But me personally, if I'm the Ghosts, it's already won. But on top of that, they're trying to run up the score, so they're trying to play quickly and get as many games as they can. But I don't know. If I'm the Gorillaz, I don't think I'm forfeiting.
Oh my God! What a pass!
If
What a pass!
If I'm the Gorillaz, I don't think I'm forfeiting anything at this point, because at this point it's just practice. Personally,
it depends on your outlook and what you guys have done. So I mean, that's the Gorillaz' decision. I would still be playing to win. I'll be honest with you. That 8-point lead means nothing to me.
An hour left
means nothing to me. Although it may seem as though
it would have to come down to quick games.
Exactly. You don't know what can happen with that wheel. So,
but what games? So it would have to come down to all fighters. It would have to come down to
some of the racing games as well.
CTR is for
CTR would take a while. F1 would take a while if provided that both players finish.
Yeah, they finish. They both.
Yeah, if one doesn't finish, then the match is over. Same thing with Forza. You can wreck. So for the sake of time, the outlook, yeah, sure, it's over. But I can't take
Keep
that
playing.
mentality.
Right. I understand what you're saying. I understand.
Because you might look up and it's 11-9.
Right. I understand what you're saying 100%.
So,
but that's where
each their own.
You've had that background.
Yeah,
of being in sports.
It's just adversity. Like right here should be an easy break. I don't know what they're doing. Oh my Lord.
Oh man.
Easy 3-on-1. Bingo. Just make the pass.
He has to swing around right here.
Oh
See,
my God.
Right there, he definitely should have swung around the net and gotten an easy pass to the middle.
This is hurting my soul a little bit watching. I cannot lie.
But what you're seeing, what I see is both teams getting frustrated on those player camps.
Oh,
I don't
for sure.
see either team, having their outlook up. Both of them are getting frustrated. The sports players are getting frustrated with the non-sports player.
We gotta pause on a 1-on-none fast break. Oh, they killed momentum. Make the pass. There we go. That's the best play I've seen all day.
Now, that's where I can understand the pausing rules. That's where I can see that that's a DQ. Because he had an opportunity to score. He had an opportunity to go up 2-1. And because of that pause, that whole entire play was just ruined. That's where I believe those pausing rules come into play.
Right. It's supposed to be a DQ, but some of those are honest mistakes. I can tell that they're honest mistakes. Like that one,
right.
Somebody was just getting antsy because of more likely the fast break, right? So I've done that before. I think the pause rule should be pretty much set in stone, but it also subjective based on the time, right?
Down to the officiator, the game master personally, because what you can see is, one, there's obviously every game there's technical difficulties, but what happens is in a play like that could have been done on purpose. I'm not saying it was, but that's what I believe those rules are there for, versus say they're in a power play and someone accidentally pauses it. Should that still be a DQ? when it's not even in play?
It's very subjective to me, and that's why I'm saying like I like to give the benefit of the doubt in those situations because you can tell when somebody's doing it on purpose. The whole goal is to eliminate the purposeful use of it. But I do also understand that people get excited. Oh, good break. Oh. Oh, they're going crazy.
They're going crazy.
I know you guys can't hear it, but they're going crazy over there.
But yeah, those pausing rules, I think it is a subjective.
Good deke.
Oh.
I don't think they did it on purpose, but
oh, good steal. He has to wait.
Excellent patience.
For the offsides.
Excellent patience.
Player,
you broke the plane too soon, Green.
But yeah, I think the pausing rules have their place, but I do think it comes down to the officiator. And even something like if they're playing Tekken, if someone pauses midstream, I think that's a big thing. That can take away the momentum. Other offsides. Exo Polo is going to need a kidney transplant after this one.
I don't think he's taking shots for the offsides anymore. I think he's taking shots for Polo.
Oh, what the heck?
See, now at this point,
it starts to
at
get
this point it should be a DQ.
Who's doing it?
Exactly. Yeah. I don't know that should be a DQ right there. Like I understand trying to change your strategies and your lineups, but you've got 7 other players playing.
Exactly.
So you're killing rhythm, right? I guess at a face-off it might be a little different, but
exactly. That's where I think there should be some
okay. So they're having controller issues.
But that's where I think there should be some leniency on it. For something like Madden, especially. During not they can change their rosters, they can change their lineups, whatever it is. And same here for NHL. That's a big part of the game if you actually know what you're doing. But then you get those times where they pause it mid-play.
Yeah, and that is a momentum killer.
Exactly.
Especially when people are focused and locked in.
Yeah. I mean, I know, like, even if I'm playing online and they pause it, I'm going on. They pause it to change something.
Oh, it's the most toxic.
Annoying.
It's the most toxic strategy, especially when you're playing 2K and you shoot. They're like, pause. And I'm like, yeah, that's because I'm winning.
Yeah.
So, go figure.
So let's see. It looks like they're both still playing this out. It doesn't look like there's been a DQ on either side. But I think there was a controller issue. And Titus, it looks like it's still not working for them. But I think they're going to play it out.
Right. So just letting the chat know, it was definitely a controller issue. That's what was happening over there. We've got the commissioner right over there. So if anybody would have DQ'd it, he would have DQ'd it right there. So we were over here thinking that was a DQ because I'm like, especially on that fast break, that was brutal.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not saying they would have completed it, but at least it's a chance, right? See, right here, you got to know what you're doing. There you go. That goalie can come out now.
But
like people don't realize that.
He's trying to play through it and trying to fix it as the game is happening. Which, I mean, if you're the Gorillaz, I don't know. Do you stop? Is that the call to make? That's his call to make as well. But do you stop the whole game to try and fix it, or do you try and play through it at this point?
No, at this point, I play through it if I'm the Gorillaz because you're that's a big. I play through it if you're the Gorillaz because you need a win. But you've already eaten up time.
So the Gorillaz just scored another goal.
Hey.
And now if I'm the Ghost, I'm a little upset because they're sitting here having all these issues, all this X, Y, and Z has gone by, and now they just scored a goal. And they have, missed 2 opportunities?
Oh, it's
from
been
those from those difficulties.
That's fair. I don't know if I'm mad per se because it does still come down to the skill level.
Right.
So,
oh
my God, somebody just got leveled.
Right. Icing. So it looks like Hydro J's controller is the one that stopped working. The batteries went out. Well, the batteries didn't go out. They tried to swap batteries. It didn't make a difference. You can see he has the controller plugged into the Xbox, not making any difference. But, yeah, I think that was a momentum killer. It was pretty even. It has been a pretty even NHL match.
And that's what I like about NHL so far, from what I can tell. Yes, if somebody is higher level play, but there's enough going on to where you can get away with a lot, right?
Right.
If as long as you know some basic things.
Right.
Wow, this is unfortunate.
Yeah, it looks like they are pausing to
try and
sort
get
out
it
the
sorted
controller
out.
issue. But I feel like this is something that should have been done immediately. This isn't something that you wait 5 minutes later into the game.
I think it happened mid-match.
Right.
There were no issues prior.
Right.
So there's some things you just can't do. That's the issue with having so many different controllers.
100%.
Essentially plugged in,
100%.
right? So especially on one console, granted it's built to handle that, but it does open up. It's just another risk vector, right? You know, when you're dealing with security, you're talking about, wow, somebody's getting leveled. Fight. Nah, see, look, they're not about to smoke. But
yes, an hour left, and the Ghosts are up against the Gorillaz 11-3. But it does look like the Gorillaz are going to take this NHL match, unless, which we have seen before, the Ghosts can score within these next 35 seconds.
Well, all I will say is there's a mechanic inside a lot of EA games that if somebody knows how to take advantage of it, can play in your favor.
Yes, after you get down a certain amount.
It's not even about being down. It's just a mechanic that essentially induces.
Score.
Looks like we got a power play going on here. What was it? All right, Avalanche on our power play. So if there was ever a time to tie it up, here it is.
Oh. That was, well, they're going to get another power play off of that, but I think that was the time to score. That was the missed opportunity.
Well, that's it. Yeah, you have to capitalize on every little mistake.
But here they go. They got another power play set up.
See, if teamwork, guys.
Oh.
At least now they're trying. It's a little late. There you go, right around.
Well,
Teamwork.
This is the Ghosts. Right there. Oh.
Teamwork. There you go. Okay, that's better than what we've seen.
But doesn't look like whoever that is, either they don't know how to play or they
7
don't.
seconds. 5 seconds. Ooh, icing. Killing time. Game.
But for the Ghosts right there, it looks like whoever that was, either one, they don't know how to play, or two, they don't have trust in their teammate.
And the other tricky thing about NHL is sometimes you don't even realize that the puck gets to you, you know? So
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Gorillaz have won.
So now the Gorillaz with the broken control.
Gorillaz said, get on our level. We win with faulty hardware.
So Hydro's controller was connected. It was doing stuff, but like the character, every time he got the puck, he'd just run into the wall and then just stay there. Every time.
All right. I'm actually kind of excited for this next wheel spin because that's 11-4. Now we've got Guilty Gear. Now, if my memory serves me correctly, this should go to the Ghost.
Well, it depends on who they have in rotation. I think
That's
Hydro surprised both of us with that.
Can I point out that the Gorillaz win and the predictions had them at 3%?
Hey, that's beautiful. So whoever that 3% is, big bucks, big points.
I think what we're going to see is if the Ghosts don't have either of their fighting game players in, it could be an upset. But we'll see.
The Ghosts have a full rotation. Save for one. So
let's see what happens here. We'll have to see who the rotation is. But that was not a bad NHL game. I think they have improved. But everyone, all the teams, I think, have improved. But it just came down to they couldn't capitalize.
For sure. And a lot of that is just understanding who you're controlling and knowing when the puck comes to you, and that's synergy, right? And I get it. It's definitely harder when you're controlling a character in a video game as opposed to real life. So I do understand, but that's the skill level that bringing multiple people into a sports game brings, right? So that's the skill gap right there. So it's up to us, you know, as league participants, to make sure that these things don't happen, not just in sports games, but in all games, right? If it's team-based, you better work with your team.
Yeah, so I believe the score is 11-4 Ghosts to Gorillaz. So I think the Ghosts weren't expecting to lose any. If I'm the Ghosts, I wasn't coming here expecting to lose, let alone 4 games to the Gorillaz. So I think that the Gorillaz do have, like I think we were talking about earlier, I don't think it's a problem of talent. I think it's a problem of communication, organization, and I think they need somebody to step up on that team and say, I'm gonna learn these games. I'm gonna take over.
So I think, keep in mind, they're still an expansion team, you know. So
100%.
I think when you're dealing with an expansion, these are rough patches that you can expect to happen, right? So
Right.
I don't necessarily fault the Gorillaz because I've seen them get better as time's gone on. It is
Correct.
about your attitude and your mentality towards it. So for instance, Hydro came out and he showed that, hey, I know more about Tekken than people would give me credit for based off of what they know.
100%.
So that's part of being an expansion team, and you know they tried to make it to where you could grab people from other teams, and that's what you have to do for an expansion team. You have to spread talent. One thing I have seen with the Gorillaz is they're so fresh to a lot of it that they have more room to grow than anybody, so they can really dictate what direction they want to go and how good they want to get at these games. Not to mention there's off seasons to come. There's more drafts. Trades can happen, right? So I think a lot of these are just growing pains, and I think the Gorillaz know that. I think the Trolls know that.
100%.
And for me, that really dictates more than anything else, right? So I don't look at the Gorillaz losing as, well, they're just not good. I look at it as they're an expansion team jumping into something where you have other teams that have experience.
100%.
They've already been there, you know? So you're not going to get a Golden Knights situation like an NHL where they just go into the Stanley Cup, right? After like a year or two of being in existence. That's a rarity for a reason.
So, well, you are correct. With that expansion draft, they did have opportunity to get some of the players that were on previous teams, but I don't believe they did get too many players from that. I think they got a lot of people from the draft.
Right.
I don't think they have anyone that was on a previous team.
Well, they
Or
they
from that
don't
expansion
they
draft,
don't
at least.
but they're all from the draft, which means that they're
Exactly.
fresh talent. That was
Exactly.
that was up for everybody, right? So it was necessary for everybody to have a good 5 picks, although like not every team was going to utilize all 5 picks.
Right.
And pretty soon you're going to see that as this league continues to get more competitive, these spots are going to fill up. And just like any other league, out with the old, in with the new. So it's going to become even much more performance-based, as it should, right?
Because I do believe next season there will be a player cap for teams.
Yes, I believe, don't quote me on this, but it'll be 15.
Right.
And I think that's a decent number. It's not my decision to make, so
what you'll see is more free agents and more people being dropped off teams based on performance, based on availability, things of that nature. But we're getting into Guilty Gear here. Do we know who is who? No skills? So Scarlet is going to be player 1. That is Eno. And then we got Nagaru. I think that is Hydro J. And he is definitely surprising a lot of people here already, I want to say.
Well, I think it's the fact that we just didn't realize that he was a fighting game player. That's what he's really displaying right now.
And it looks
he's
like
probably
it's Scarlet versus Hydro J.
Yes. Wow. Now, I want to say that they set this game up improperly. There's
That's what
3
I was
lives.
thinking. That's exactly what I was.
There's 3 lives. They may have to restart this right here.
And Javen is in chat saying they've got DMV. Yes, they do have DMV, but I do think that is their only veteran player that has been in previous seasons.
And if I'm not mistaken, DMV is also the owner. So it's one of those things where
No, I think he's just a player.
just a player.
Yeah.
Okay, I may have had that mistaken.
No,
but I
their
thought it
coach
was
is Ron. So they have Titus coaching, then they have Ron, who is the. So Scarlet is Eno.
Now, no skills.
Yes.
No skills. You
Scarlet
might wanna go to them and let them know that it's only supposed to be 2 lives. They're playing three lives, 3 stocks right now.
The game has been set up improperly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is only supposed to be 2 rounds per match, but they both have 3 lives, which has been set
Now,
up.
what is good about this reset for somebody is you're gonna get to see what your opponent's doing now, and now you have an idea of what they play.
And
So
I don't think anyone was expecting Hydro J to be able to come out here and compete the way he has been, or at least I
don't know that I wasn't expecting. I just didn't know what games he was good at.
Right.
There's a very big difference, right? And that's the mystery. When you come in as a new player, you're unknown. So we can keep you can keep the person in the back burner and bring them out right at the right time, and people are not going to know what to do. Now, it doesn't guarantee that they'll win that game, but it does give you the element of surprise.
100%. And I think that's what we've seen from a lot of these expansion teams. I don't want to say my team included, as no one was expecting anything. But I think you're going to see that with these expansion teams and with the draft. And even with trades. I think some of the trades that will happen, you'll find that a player that was before a mid-level player, once they're on the right team, right situation, they'll come out and they'll surprise everybody.
Right. And that's the beauty of this league. Right now, I've already seen a lot of crazy trades starting to pop off, and I'm like, well, for lack of better terms, damn. I'm like, he's going where? I'm like, they're doing what?
Right.
A double trade? What? Excuse me. So I really like that. I like that. And it shows that teams are trying to get better, right?
Right.
As you should. I'm not going to say too much because, you know, since I am acting GM, I don't want people to understand our strat, but you know, it is good to keep track and actually pay attention and tap into the league. That way you know who's doing what. That 100%. Way you can see, and it becomes very businesslike.
Yeah, it is, and that's one thing that we just had our recent trade, and people were shocked, but it's not a personal move, and none of the trades we have made or I have made have been personal moves, but
no,
it's I'm trying to do better for the team as a whole, as opposed to a personal decision.
Exactly, and that's what becomes tricky about it, right? Because you can have somebody who's performing well, but like simply that's not what your team needs. Sometimes it's redundant, and you know, people take things personally, but that's up to you. You control how you react to certain things happening, right? For me, you trade me, I'm coming back for you. I'm on you.
Yeah,
I'm on you.
100%.
Don't play with me, right? Like I'm here for
Looks
it.
Like Hydro J is gonna steal that one.
I don't think he stole it. I think he straight took that. Right? Like Hydro J is looking very comfortable. Like he's like, I do this. So I wouldn't say he outright dominated it, but he definitely took that.
Oh yeah, he took that one. I mean, he has surprised me today, 100%.
Hey, well, this is what you call scouting, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, and that is another interesting thing, is all these games are left up for you to come back and see at a later date. I can come back and see the very first game of the season.
Right.
He played in this game. These were his stats. Am I worried about that when I play him?
It's the
How
same.
am I going to approach it?
And
now?
everybody has the same tools, so there's no unfairness to it, right?
Right.
The chat's over here going crazy for Hydro.
Oh, yeah. Hydro, he is a patient player. That's what I've seen. He just has more patience than the opponents he's been up against. And that happened in Tekken, and I think now it's happening in Guilty Gear. But we'll see if they corrected that mistake on the setup or if they're just going to play it.
I think they're going to play it through. Looks like they're going to play it through, but that 3 does give you that's a big advantage for both teams. For both players, honestly, because if you're operating from behind and you lost those first 2, now you still got a chance.
It's like we were discussing earlier. If you're a real fighting game player, if you are actually adept at these, that extra round, now you know how to stop the opponent. But it looks like they did change it. But
they set it right back to 2.
That extra round, now I have that much more time to read you. I have that more time to understand the matchup.
And it could be good or bad for you. It just depends, right? So both players get the chance. So it's still even. That's the one thing I want to reiterate, right, and stress. It is still even.
But it looks like Scarlet is coming back with a vengeance. Will Hydro be able to hold out the lead here, or will Scarlet make the comeback? Now it's 11-4. Ghosts are up on the Gorillaz with 50 minutes left. I think in order for the Gorillaz to win this, they have to manage the clock properly. They have used a timeout. They have 2 forfeits left. So I don't think at this point they can forfeit anything. They have to play everything out, no matter what it is, even if it is time suck.
So this is where utilizing your timeouts will come into play, but they have Titus. So there's no excuse. Like Titus created this beast, and he knows how to coach it up. So I'm gonna trust whatever decision he decides to go with. Ooh, saucy!
With a half health combo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't think Scarlet or Man or the Ghosts as a whole were expecting to see this out of the Gorillaz. Yes.
Yeah, very technically sound.
Even no skills is saying he's impressed by Hydro right now. And I think Hydro is putting on a show for the whole league to see.
Yeah, Hydro's getting some fans out here, man. That's what I'm saying. Put him on the billboard.
Polo saying this is impressive, man. 100%.
It really is.
But yeah, I mean, I'm surprised. The Gorillaz, they came out to play today. They came out to play today.
For sure, and that's the one thing. They're getting better. Oh! The one thing I can say about the Gorillaz is the games are getting closer.
Hydro just took that off of Scarlet.
That was beautiful right there.
Huge.
Mad props to Hydro.
But yes, the Gorillaz are getting
They're getting better, and that's all you can do. They're operating from behind the 8 ball, and they're trying to make it a 9. I don't even know if that makes sense, but you know what I'm trying to say.
For Honor. Now, I have heard this is supposed to be the Gorillaz game. This is supposed to be if the Gorillaz get For Honor, don't even play.
Really?
That's what I've heard.
Well, respectfully, the Ravens didn't think so when For Honor came up against them. So.
Oh, you beat them in For Honor.
Oh, we beat them in For Honor.
So it didn't even matter.
I'm not going to say it didn't matter.
But that's what I heard they're good at this game, is what I'm trying to say. Timeout Gorillaz.
See? Excellent utilization of the timeout. Stall out some more time. You get the whole setup. There's no excuse now.
So they do have one timeout left with 47 minutes left to go. And Mega Man saying that was a good performance by Hydro.
That was a
100%.
very good performance from Hydro. You can tell he knew the game. He knew a little bit about the matchup. 100%. He knew the timing. The 6-hit combo was very pivotal. He had a full
half health combo
cleanly, and the execution.
Yeah.
Now the movement in this in Guilty Gear is very fluid. I'm not gonna say super fluid. I would actually say it's a little bit more. It's fluid, but it has a lot of stops in it. So to get those mix-ups like that even though if they're baked into the character, it's not exactly easy execution. So that was really impressive from Hydro.
So Polo saying the setup on For Honor takes a while, so it was a smart timeout from the Gorillaz.
Absolutely. Time management. And this is their best opportunity. I think it was at 49 minutes last time I checked it. 47 minutes. So For Honor does move pretty quick as well once the game is up and running decently. It's not quick, but it's
depending
decent.
On how the
on how the servers are feeling.
The servers.
All right. Well, I have to tap out. It's Black Diamond signing out. It's been a pleasure. That's all I can say. Shouts to the Gorillaz. Shouts to the Ghost. We will see y'all later.
What up, fools?
We do have Lockdown here.
What up?
To commentate.
FYI, to start things off, I am sunburnt. My face is not red.
I like this chair a lot.
I am sunburnt, so I don't want to hear nothing out of anybody.
I like this side a lot better. Already.
You know, it is.
Already, I like this side better.
Just trying to take a break, trying to play some games, practice some fighters.
Oh, man.
And they dragged me out here anyway.
When we played you guys, you impressed me very much with that Street Fighter match.
Thank you. I've been putting some time in, and so has other people.
That fight stick. That fight stick.
Fun, man. I've been trying. I've been learning a lot of fighters lately because I know shooters in sports. I'm not the best in any one game, I think, but I'm like, that's one of my weaker categories. And honestly, I've just been having a lot of fun playing fighters.
Oh, yeah.
and you know what? When it comes down to it, how do you get better at something? You play it, and if you have fun, you're gonna get better. You know?
No, you just buy the DLCs.
Yep, even with CTR about it.
But I've been getting some people around the league helping me and training me on some stuff. So I'm ready to go out. I can't wait to play our next
You're
match.
also getting that tan.
Oh yeah,
I'm burnt. I took the family to King's Dominion, and it was like 100-some degrees, and I got burnt to crap Wednesday.
Lobster. Ramstall, calm down, man.
Hey, this lobster runs this bish. Okay, so I don't hear nothing.
Swearing.
It wasn't a swear. Okay,
So
it was not a swear.
Yeah. If I'm the Gorillas, I think I was saying this match is already over. But Black Diamond he's
No, I mean it's over.
mindset.
It's over. But here's the thing, though. They're a new team like us,
Right.
and it's very hard to just jump in and be able to beat people at games that have already put so much time into it.
Oh, yes,
You know what I mean?
100%.
Like
No,
just
heavy.
like y'all. Case in point,
Heavy. If you're a
y'all
beginner,
were a
run
team
heavy.
that
'Cause
you
not
had
only you
your
take hit,
rough
you will deal
beginnings
damage.
the last 2 seasons, and now you guys
man.
have settled in. You know what I mean? Now you guys have settled in, and I'm gonna be here for your Sunday match. I'm excited because that's kind of an important match for your division too. For the finals coming up.
Well, I
So
mean, with our team, you know, everyone says we have had that experience, but the only players that are not new is myself and Ricky.
That's true, yeah, because
And-
Killer got traded.
Yes, so
And then you do have a lot of new players, but you got some good players, man.
we have a strong team, 100%.
Hollywood's really good.
He was
Dictator
a
Chicken's
sleeper.
good.
He was a
you got,
sleeper.
I mean, like you got a lot of players that
We
were kind
do.
of like
Yeah.
oh crap, like
Well, with the draft, you know, I said it before, I reached out to each and every person in the draft. And I knew what I wanted and I knew what we needed for the team. But
Yeah.
we don't really have, you know, the experience. Like I collectively had 3 matches before this season.
Yeah.
But what happened was
I mean, you did a great job scouting your draft picks, though. I mean, we had all our draft picks. We only had 3 people out of the whole draft. That
Oh
showed up.
man, yeah. I mean, so once it got to those later rounds, it was tough. Like Garrett Hollywood, you know, I originally didn't intend to get him,
Yeah.
and then I only had so many options left, and he was like, I had the whole list 1 through 40 who I wanted. He was probably 30, and we were already 4th round. I'm at my 30th pick of who I want, and he
Yeah.
was. So and then I get him, and he comes in and he's matching up with me and everything.
Yeah, dude, what's crazy about that too is he's good at a variety of games,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it kind of like he's one of the sleepers in the draft. Honestly, you know, I think is the biggest sleeper in the draft, and he was picked last. Stars. Stars. And here's the thing that I thought was crazy about it too, because before the draft, he was here every week trying to do challenges to people. He was one of the only people that was actually showing up at the league and putting time in, like making an appearance. And he was the last person picked in the draft.
Yeah.
And honestly, he's one of the better players.
Yeah.
I mean, like
Especially
not
on that-
overall in the whole
but
league,
in the
but I
whole
mean,
draft from the
like
draft.
I would say on the Gorillas, Stars is probably their best player.
On the Gorillas, I think. Yeah.
I mean, Hydro's good, but
I
he doesn't
think they
play
don't
as many
have
games as
they
Stars.
don't
That's
have
the
a
only thing.
variety. They don't have like players who can. That's what we were discussing earlier. is
Yeah.
They don't have that anchor player who can sit out
Yeah.
and you can save him for the next game. No matter what comes up, I can do okay. I can do decent. In.
Yeah,
They don't
they
have
have
that.
like they have players that are good at individual games,
Right.
But they need to get players that have more of a variety,
Right.
But really, a lot
Exactly.
of that is just them putting in time and getting better.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So we got For Honor here.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah,
I
so
heard
there's a-
this is the one of the Gorillas' stronger games. Is what I was saying.
Yeah, they actually are pretty good at For Honor.
And a clarification did come up. It's whatever is unlocked on the PCs that are in the store.
Yeah, for the character choices in
Yes.
For Honor.
So
Yeah,
it's no longer personal.
It-
account.
as long as you're not doing a
You can use-
personal.
You can use personal account, but it has to be whatever's unlocked inside
Yeah.
UEL.
So whatever. Okay, I see what he's saying. You can use a personal account, but if on that personal account you have X, Y, or Z character, these perks,
It's just
you
like
cannot
Valorant.
use them.
It's just like Valorant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just like Valorant, you can only use these characters that have been set out and these feats or whatever the case may be. But you can no longer go in and choose Warden or choose Black Friar or whatever.
This is a game that I have never played.
Really? You shouldn't announce that. You
No,
shouldn't-
I will announce it. And you know why I'll announce it? Because I never played this game, and I bet you I could pick this controller up and play this game better than half people in the league. And here's why I say this. I play Dark Souls. I play Elden Ring. I play those style of fighters to where it's about the counters and the blocks and the timing. So I play those already. So I have experience with them.
Right.
So even though I haven't played it, I'm kind of like, okay, I can probably hop on. And after like a 15-minute practice session, I can probably get on there. But okay, I got this. I don't really.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, obviously, it doesn't mean I'm gonna be the best at it or anything. But
So this is a game.
but it's also like I already know I play 26, 27 games on the wheel probably, and so that's why I'm like I'm not really.
So
doing,
that's what the Gorillaz don't have is that anchor, someone who can sit. And
I wouldn't say I'm the anchor for my team at all. I mean, I think I play the most games out of everybody on the team except for probably QWERTY. Honestly, I think QWERTY's kind of our.
He's the
I mean, he plays so many games.
He's the guy to see.
But
no, this is a game I played. I played it when it first came out, and when I played it, you had to play Warden. There was nobody else. Like, they had 12 something characters, but none of them could compare to how Warden was. If you're playing Warden, you're winning. Yeah.
But now with the more available, it's different.
It's expanded in so many because this came out, I want to say, like 2017. So
I've kind of like just watching this game. I figured out the strategy very quickly.
Yes. So
it's not like I don't want to give it away, but I mean it's not really giving it away. I mean everybody can kind of tell. I mean it has one of the most base strategies you could possibly have in a game.
Right.
Just stick together.
So yeah, that's
like stick together. Don't split up. If somebody runs off on their own, you better be a boss at the game or you're gonna get smacked.
Yeah. That's the thing about it. Like so in this game mode that they play, there's different game modes. There's domination, capture the flag, whatever. But this is more of an elimination style.
Yeah.
So it starts out in 4 different 1v1s. But what we've seen.
Don't stand there watching somebody revive a player.
What we've seen a lot of times.
We've seen that.
Is people will run away, go for that 2-on-1, go for that 3-on-1.
Yeah.
And even go for revivals.
Stick together. If you have to, pull back, regroup with your team, and then re-push. Or play defensive. It's like it's not, and that's why I think For Honor is an interesting game because there's not a lot of thought that really needs to go into this game.
Right.
It's more of know how to play the game, stick together, and communicate. You'll be fine.
Well, I think the skill gap is there in this game because what happens is the basics for every character is the same.
Yeah.
But as you start to get better, it comes down to matchups.
No, I get that because I've seen clips online of a guy basically 1v4ing people, and it's like, what just happened? Like he literally just smacked all 4 of them, and literally just took his time, block, counter, block, counter, block, counter, and just wipes out like 4 people, and it's like, what are you doing?
Well,
dude?
there's
like,
a mechanic. There's the revenge mechanic. So once it is on that 4-on-1, you block enough attacks, get hit enough. Now you basically become not unstoppable, but it's not, instead of your health, you have a shield.
Makes sense.
And then that comes up again and again and again. So that's not a one-time thing. That's something that if you're in a 4-on-1, you can be in a 4-on-1 for 3 minutes, and you're gonna keep getting that revenge over and over and over.
Yeah.
And you can pull those out.
Yeah. Especially if you got like inexperienced players.
Oh yeah.
Like you see what happens with these For Honor matches. It's usually a clean sweep by one side, complete domination.
Oh yeah.
That seemed to be how it's gone every time with For Honor.
Yeah. Because it only takes 1 or 2 good people. Because you each start out in those 1-on-1s. If I'm the good player, I win my 1-on-1. Now I come over to help the dude. Now it's 2-on-1. Now 2 of their guys are dead. It's a 2v2 versus me and someone else who's decent. But yeah, we're gonna see how both teams do. I know the Ghosts,
but that also shows where, as long as you have 1 or 2 people on your team that know what they're doing, and know how to play this, you can kind of carry.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. You basically say,
100%.
stick with me and swing when nobody swing
100%.
after me. You just gotta tell them time it. Okay, stick with me when I'm blocking, swing. You know what I mean?
Just have
Kind of
to be
basic
careful
of stuff
with that revenge. But other than that, one player can certainly carry. And I know the Ghosts are pretty adept at this. We played them, but then again, he was using that personal account character, which is gone now. So we'll see how that affects the Ghosts, and we'll see how that affects the Gorillaz.
Because what I noticed too, being on a new team. I'm not new to the league, but I'm new to playing in the matches.
Right.
And what I noticed is the top teams, well, some of the top teams, they kind of the reason they're at the top. I'll just use them because they're the obvious example. Karma. Why do you think Karma wins? Because I swear every player on their team knows how to play all 31 games.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's
100%.
like, and that's where it comes into where when people are joining the league, like if people are interested in the league and you're like, oh, I'm really good at this game. That's great.
Right.
But it means nothing.
Yeah.
You could be the best Dragon Ball Fighters character in the whole league. Doesn't matter.
Right. 100%.
You know what I mean? Like it's all about playing as many games as possible, practicing and learning the games. That's why when it comes to end gamers, our whole thing is, you may be able to, maybe you can beat us in one game, but if we're playing a wheel with a bunch of games, you're going to lose to the end.
Right.
Like you're going to lose.
I've definitely seen. There's definitely players in this league that are, amazing.
It looks like we got Ghost defending. We got the Gorillaz attacking over here. I do see the cheesy account,
Oh, yeah.
and
Yep.
Mayor's account as well, so that's how I know.
Yep. So it looks like. Yep.
The only problem with this game is it has the worst spectating mode ever because the first round will be over before you even get the spectate in. There's nothing you can do about it.
Oh yeah.
It's just, it is what it is. There's nothing you can do about it.
But no, there are players who are amazing at their games, but then it comes down. It's time to learn a new game, and they can't transfer the skill.
Exactly.
Which is,
and that's what that usually the more common thing is. Fighters.
Yeah.
Fighter players, when they try to play anything else, they have a real struggle. Yeah. And even though fighters is big in this league, I notice if you're a shooter player, you're such a value to the league because most shooter players.
Oh, so it looks
why
like,
is there NPCs?
It looks like they've chosen the wrong game mode. This is going to be a domination.
Yeah, like why is there NPCs?
Yeah, so it looks like this is a domination game mode rather than should be a 4v4 elimination.
Yeah, so it looks like they got to change that because you're not supposed to have.
Yeah, but
in the meantime, like we were saying,
with the shooters,
but the shooters, it's easy to transfer your skill to another shooter with a minimal 100%. Amount of effort.
And that's what we were talking about earlier. Is for me, I would assume for me, it's the easiest category shooters. Because they're all so
the easiest for you to know how to play.
Yeah.
The easiest to win.
No, not to win, but
it's the easiest to have to be able to add value.
But then you come up, and we're saying it people are talking about they have never played COD, they've never played Halo, and I'm like, how,
dude? Look, I'll just be real.
I don't get it.
2 guys on my team in the draft. I told them both to go in the draft. You know why? Because they play COD and sports games.
Right.
And I've seen them play very well. And I knew immediately, I was like, come here and with a little bit of practice, you'll be boss. Like,
right.
And that's why I kind of scouted it and was like, hey, you gotta come.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's something that if to new people wanting to join the league, if you're really good at a shooter, trust me, you will be able to do very well here.
Yeah.
You don't have to. We're not looking for just Smash players or fighter players. Another thing, too, if you're good at racers, guess what? There's maybe 4 people in this whole league that know how to play racers.
Oh, yeah.
Just to be real.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're good at racers, you'll come here and probably beat everybody at racers.
100%. 100%.
Now, will that transfer your skills in other areas? Probably not. No.
But the thing about the racers is that's such a minuscule part of the wheel as well. And then the racers on the wheel are drastically different. The only ones that are really similar is Forza and F1.
But even still, they're different to where you play one and you're like, oh, I'm doing okay. Then you play the next one and you DNF in 5 seconds.
Because you got CTR, you got Wreckfest, F1, and Forza, all of which are completely different games.
Yeah, I tell you what, I like the I like Mario Kart, but but with the mechanics of CTR, it makes way more sense having CTR because Mario Kart is too basic.
CTR,
Mario Kart's too easy. CTR, it takes more skill.
Oh, here we go.
So it's way better. All right, we got this now. Let's go.
Oh.
A little bit late on the spectate again, but jeez.
And that is the ghost.
This is Cutters?
So this is Cutters, who was playing Warden. Now, the thing about Warden, they have a good amount of unblockables. He's using them fairly well.
Ooh, that was done.
And
nice and
looks like
look, a backward sword.
So it's already 3 dead. Already.
That's rough.
Now, only one of them has been executed, so they can revive 2 of the other players, but this is the last Gorillaz player. And he's out of stamina. It's not looking good for him.
Okay, so
now,
clearly Cutters knows what he's doing.
Yeah, Cutters knows what he's doing, 100%.
However, whoever's playing on the Gorillaz right now is holding his own pretty well.
Yeah, we'll see if he gets that revenge mechanic to kick in.
Oh, is he losing his life, though? No.
Don't.
He was doing good, though, but, just too much.
Well. Yes. But, no, with all the, like, with CTR especially, I came in and I thought, okay, this is Mario Kart. And then I got the game, practiced it. It is a completely different game.
Okay, so in For Honor, you basically start split up from your team.
Yeah, so with For Honor in this game mode, you start out, like I said, it's 4 1v1 situations. And you just see he ran out of stamina.
So basically, the first person to take out an enemy and move to help his team is gonna have the
100%. So what you want to do is,
ooh, that side move. See, it was so smooth.
You need your players who know how to play to win their fight.
So how do you finish somebody off on the ground? Then? Can you do that now, or is that something?
No. So you see like that blue plus mark.
Yeah.
So he's starting to get revived. But with that, so him, since he was not executed, he can get revived. But you saw Cutters at the beginning. It said press X or Y for execution. You see that, and then you see the skulls up top versus the plus. Once they have that skull, they cannot get revived.
So what about when it's just one person left and it has a plus? That's just something that doesn't matter. It's just waiting for the time to tick down. Like it's over.
So if it's one person,
because just there, one guy had the plus, and I was like, okay, he's dead.
No, it don't matter. He's dead.
Yeah.
So once they're all like down, it's over. But right here, definitely Cutters has played a bit. I want to say he's the most proficient. But
He's dead. What's interesting about watching him play, he's not playing very patient though. He just kind of rushes in, blocks.
Depends on the character.
And so that's what I'm thinking is like, maybe he just knows he has an edge over the other player, so that's why he's being aggressive like that. You know what I mean? Clearly, he thinks he knows he has the edge, so he's being aggressive.
So that's where the real skill gap is in this game, is knowing each character and knowing how to play against each character. And so he definitely knows how to play Warden, but I'd be surprised to see if he knew how to play someone else. Warden is probably the most basic character in the game. But
he's getting clapped right now, but his teammate's gonna come help him out.
And that's what's interesting.
Nice counter
the
right there.
person he's fighting right here is not good. I can tell you that right now. The person he's fighting isn't good, but
yeah, they're not.
For him,
they're just attacking.
Wall collision.
For him, he's probably thinking he's used to playing a certain caliber of opponent. So now when he's going up against this guy who's just spamming, he's not looking out for that, and now it catches him off guard. Now he's half health, and he finally catches on.
Yeah.
I need to stop the spam. But no, it didn't matter.
Another win for the Ghost right there.
Yep. So it's
gonna bring it to 12-5.
12-5.
Gorilla's getting better though. They're getting more wins in these matches. So I mean, they're a little bit progressing here.
That's exactly what we were saying. Is that? Oh man, Dead by Daylight.
Nap
That's
time.
what we were saying. Is that the Gorillaz have definitely gotten better.
They got a reset on this one though. So that way they'll be able to see. So they have any option they want.
Mayor's the
but
only
really, it's going to matter is if they get RPS and they force Mayor to be killer. Mayor doesn't know how to play Dead by Daylight. Then this could be
Could be.
I just heard a hype from rock paper scissors. So let's say Mayor doesn't know how to play killer, and they are and Gorillaz went RPS. They could force Mayor to be killer if they have that knowledge, and that could screw the ghost in this scenario.
So I mean, what it comes down to,
I mean, obviously the killer's pretty easy to use, but if you're playing multiple people that know what they're doing, the survivors can definitely.
The survivors. So I hear a lot of like survivors can't win. Survivors can't win, and this game I would say survivors can win. And Friday the 13th,
no,
I don't think survivors can win.
It's so broken.
And Dead by Daylight.
I'm just gonna be Chad and start dancing like that in a Speedo if I get in Friday the 13th.
The survivors can win in this game, but it comes down to working together as a team and knowing how to communicate.
It's so long too. You have so much to do with the generators and like I hate it. I hate it.
But so with Killer here, even if Mayor doesn't know how to play, as long as you have a coach who knows semi what they're doing, you can win.
Yeah.
Which is what we have done on the Reapers. Like I've coached through Dead by Daylight every time it's come up.
Yeah.
But as long as you have someone on the team who is in that coaching position, knows what they're doing, you can win this game.
Yeah, we actually have multiple players that know how to play Dead by Daylight. I'm not one of them.
Right. I mean, Friday. So,
but I mean, I can follow direction and listen very well.
Right. So the controversy has been Friday the 13th and Dead by Daylight are too similar. F1 and Forza is too similar. So with Friday the 13th, I can see that.
But it's also too, not to cut you off, they're new additions to the wheel.
100.
And it's bringing a new genre of people. Now, after this season, maybe they'll drop one.
Right.
Maybe they will trade one out for something a little bit different. You know what I mean? Like when they come up on the wheel new to a season, it doesn't mean it's going to stay. That also doesn't mean that some of the games that are already there are going to stay. It's probably going to be different every season. At least 1 or 2 games guaranteed it's probably going to be different every season. They also might change the format as well.
Right. The format, I think Friday the 13th, I understand the frustration, and we on our team see it as well, is so Friday the 13th is supposed to be, 1v8, but here in the league it's 1v5. So
yeah, and with being how easy it is for Killer, maybe it'd be better to do more, but you can't.
Yeah.
So it's like
unless it's a full 1v7. But
wait, is it 5 though? I thought it was 4.
For Friday the 13th, it's 5, but for Dead by Daylight, it's 4.
Okay.
So Dead by Daylight, it's supposed to be a 1v4, but Friday the 13th, it's supposed to be a 1v8.
I know, and that's where the difference.
That's
is
where
really crucial.
That's a big difference. But Dead by Daylight is definitely a winnable game for survivors. And like you were saying, some of the rules might change. The play style might change. People are going to get better at them because it's been on the wheel now.
Look at sports.
Oh, yeah.
Sports is the biggest change from last season to this season. It's so different that so many more people have to play sports, and so many people don't realize how hard it is playing multiple people in sports games.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, I think NHL and Volta on FIFA are the best additions this season. I love it. It's so fun to play and watch.
Oh yeah. I think the sports.
We have a technical timeout.
Oh, technical timeout. But the sports, I think, has been a very valid change because now it forces you to play.
So it looks like Ghosts have Killer and Gorillaz have Survivors. So it looks like Mayor is going to be the killer for Ghosts, and I don't know if they won that choice or not.
So
and
at
then,
this point,
good.
You have to hope that either the coaches on the Ghosts know how to play the game, or that Mayor has put in time and knows how to play the game.
I don't know, but I feel like she does know how to play it.
Right.
I feel like. Honestly, that trade was wild to me. I don't know what happened, but I mean, good for the Ghosts. That's a good addition to their team.
Definitely a pickup.
Because they needed another fighter because they have Minato Boy, but he's not available a lot and doesn't play a lot of other games.
Right.
So I think that's a great addition to the Ghost team. It's actually going to make them pretty formidable.
That's what we seen when we played them. Like me personally, I didn't know that Mayor was that good, but I come in and
well, here's the thing. What's crazy about that is because Mayor's like a fighter player, but can actually play shooters in other games. And that is where, case in point, like we were talking about, the more games you know, the more valuable you are to your team. Because even if you don't have the best players, if you're playing a shooting match and it's 4-on-4 and you have 4 people that all know how to play the game and the other team has 2 people that know how to play the game, odds are you're going to win.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The more people you have that know how to play the games, the bigger difference it makes.
Yeah. And so we got in here and I was like, expecting. I wasn't expecting Mayor to do that well against us, but it turned up.
I mean, you definitely kind of nailed the draft this season, dude.
Oh,
you really did. I mean, I think you got some great players on your team.
We did.
FYI, you lost in Street Fighter.
Oh yeah.
We beat you in Street Fighter. I'm just gonna say it again. I was excited. Everybody was cracking on me. I know. I'm sure they were. But I got the stick. I was new to the stick. And I literally. Here's the thing. I played Street Fighter the night before, and that was it. And that was it. Since then, I have put more time into it, and I've learned all of his combos, all of the triggers and everything, and the skills. So I know how to do it a lot better now. Right. But I was kind of like excited to, with a little bit of progression, be able to do so well at it. And
right.
So, I've been putting a lot of time into fighters.
Yeah, Street Fighter is a game that I personally hate.
Oh, really?
I have the game.
At first, I hated it until I like played it enough lately to learn it, and now I love it.
Yeah, the problem I have with it is it's just so different from other fighting games. So like I was saying earlier, I prefer NetherRealm fighting games like Mortal Kombat, Injustice, stuff like that. And with those, even like DBZ,
everybody's talking about multiverses right now.
Everyone is talking about it.
And it's kind of like it's a popular game. But here's the thing: is it gonna stay popular by next season? Because if it stays popular by next season, could go on. You don't know. That's the thing. We don't know how the games are chosen. We don't. Nobody does.
I think it's a mix of popularity.
Not to mention, if we get sponsorship things like that, sponsorship might want a game played.
Right.
And if that's the case, we're gonna play it. So if you're watching this and you're interested in sponsoring and you have a favorite game, come on down. Sponsorship. Let us know what game it is. If you're an actual developer or something of a game and you want to see us play your game on the wheel, bring it on. Welcome. We welcome it. Because guess what? Within a short amount of time, a lot of people in this league will probably just be legit at whatever game it is. Let's just be real. I mean, it blows my mind. It's how good people in this league are at games.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it really does.
Yeah. I mean,
like if we actually took people from each team of like, if we pick a certain game, I was like, let's play all of our best Gears players or all of our best, Halo players and actually put them in tournaments, I think they would legit go off.
I do think that's the case. I mean,
they're just spread out on different teams.
Yeah. Yeah. They are.
But that's why the UEL All-Stars playing other teams that come is going to be so exciting because we're going to be able to really show like our skill level as a league together.
I think the best players are pretty spread out on each team, and I think that's a good thing.
Every team has like it's kind of like how they did before the draft, where you could lock in 4 players on your team. Right. It's kind of like every team has 3 or 4 players that are like they're legit starters every week.
Yeah.
And then they have the others.
Yeah.
Then they have the others that have their skill sets, and you plug and play based on who you're playing in the match and what you're going for that day.
I think we've seen a lot more of that kind of strategy this season than before.
Way more than previous seasons. There's more people.
Yeah, because the Boos, especially when they played Karma, I think their strategy was just forfeit shooters and let's go for fighters on them.
Honestly, they lost against Karma last week or whatever, but I'm not against the strategy. I think they were trying something, and I'm not against it. I kind of like that they were trying a different strategy. I was like, oh, this is interesting. Also, the Ravens, when they played Karma, tried a different strategy. They sat Wonka
rather than just
and it was like and had Wonka coaching, and so I like seeing those OG teams do different combinations. Unfortunately, like Karma doesn't have to change their combination, and they're not going to.
Well, I think the thing
they have 1 or 2 people that swap in because they did get Rick Fusai, which he's really good. But it's like they mostly have their team locked. But
I think the thing ignored with Karma is that they have organization behind them. So they don't just have like me. I'm a player coach. You're a player coach.
Let's be real. They put 7 days a week.
Yeah.
Into that team.
Versus they have.
That's the model, but that's the model every team should be going for.
They have a general manager. They have an owner.
Yeah.
They have their 3 coaches on top of that.
And you know what? Every other team could have the same thing if they put the time and effort into it.
Yeah.
It's just finding those people that are passionate enough to put the effort in.
Right.
I got on my team, and from day one, I'm like, what do you need me to do? I'll do whatever I'll manage this. I'll do that. I'll practice this. I'll run this. I'm down for whatever. You know what I mean? And that's how you got to be.
That's
you got to step in. You got to go full on. That's why I say I couldn't believe Stars was the last pick in the draft, because he, out of all the people in the draft, was here every week leading up to the draft. Every week.
Right.
Playing, challenging people. You know what I mean? Yeah. But when you're coming in the draft, there's so many unknowns. You don't know who's going to be good and who's not. It's so hard in the draft format.
It is tough.
So it is cool to see so many more people in the league and know that we have another season coming up soon, a couple months after this season, and we're going to be able to bring more people in on the teams. I'm real excited. Obviously, I'm a new team, so not much for us right now other than just getting better, but I think it's going to be interesting. This match here,
well, that's what
it's. I mean, I don't know. This Friday the 13th is hard there's not a lot of coverage we can do until the match starts because there's not a lot to talk about until it actually starts.
Well, there's a good amount of things, but it comes down
But you
to
know what I'm saying. Like,
how good is each team, how well prepared. This is a game you can heavily prepare for. But no, I think the difference between the teams is the organization. Karma has, like I said, an owner. They have their GM. They have their 3 coaches, which all interchange. And on top of that, the players all take it seriously. And like you were saying,
they play together.
Yeah.
Like probably 4 or 5 times a week. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
I guaranteed it.
Like you said, you came in and you're talking to your team and saying, I'll learn this, I'll do this. We were saying that's what we need to see more so from the Gorillaz.
Yeah.
As they have, like I was saying, Jackal. They have those players that in Hydro J you can see are good players, but are they leaving their comfort zone? Or
Well, that's actually the thing, because those are 2 great people to point out on the Gorillaz.
Right.
Because I noticed they kind of were guys that had one skill set coming in, but they're learning other games and they're playing decent for a lot of the games that they don't play.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And so I like seeing that. I like seeing players that are putting in time in that, in these other games. You know what else I like seeing too? We have a lot of, adults playing the games. I like to see more younger kids getting into it and getting excited.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously my nephew, Corty, was the first. He was the first pro in the whole league. But it's like I like seeing more people get involved, more age variety, male, female variety. We need to get more people involved in the league more because it's getting so much fun, dude.
Yeah.
I love it. It's so much fun.
Probably has been one of the
It's gotten so much better over the time.
Yeah.
I love it. Like, it's so much fun being around this environment and seeing how passionate everybody is about it. And I've been practicing a lot with people and learning stuff, and it's fun, man.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. So we are seeing Ghost, Oh So Cheesy is there at the coach position with Mayor, and then the Gorillaz are still getting set up. Was it a technical timeout, I believe it was called?
Yeah, it was a technical timeout, yeah. So
I think this is...
So has everybody put their predictions in? You got your predictions in? Let's see what we got over here. Got 68% on the Gorillaz.
I don't think the Gorillaz can take it.
You don't think so?
Unless...
I mean, Dead by Daylight... Yeah. Here's the thing. Yes, you can win with survivors.
You have to know what you're doing.
Yeah, you got to know what you're doing. That's
Everyone
rough,
has
man.
to know what they're doing.
I got, like... Timeout Gorillaz.
So, with Dead by Daylight, as survivors, it's harder, but you can do it. But everyone has to play their part, and there needs to be strong communication on the team.
Not to mention, there is a lot of perks and a lot of stuff.
You have to know.
Like, you have to know a lot. Luckily, my team has people that know how to play it, and literally were like, pick this, pick this, pick this, pick this. I was like, okay, works for me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's why you got to put time in. It's a lot of...
Right.
Yeah, it's a lot of, like, stuff.
Yeah, it's a game, like, it's probably one of the games you can be the most prepared for. Is this Friday the 13th we were discussing. I don't think that there's too much you can do for that game. You can definitely learn the game.
How much time is remaining? Is this the last one?
No, this is definitely the last one. There's at least
39 minutes
40
remaining.
left.
Okay.
Now, I was not expecting the Gorillaz to come out and score 5.
Yeah, I wasn't either. But they did have some good lineups with some fighters and things like that. I missed all of them.
And that
not all of them. I missed some of them.
To start,
what did they win? They won. Oh, they won NHL too, right?
They did.
They won NHL. They won Tekken. They won.
Now you have to think to start. They only have 4 players in their rotation, so they had to play Halo 4v5.
Oh, at the beginning they were short. I didn't know that.
So they had to play Halo without 5 people, so they were handicapped, and they didn't have Bernay who's supposed to be,
Bernoulli.
you know, or Bernoulli. Well, we've been
I know.
arguing over that all day.
There's Bernoulli, but there's so many new people in the league that have unique names like
Yeah,
that.
so
that it's hard to
Bernoulli-
figure out. I 300 was calling Vale Veal like 5 times last week, I think, and I was like Veal, like what, like
Yeah.
But yeah, there's so many people in the league that have unique names. You know what I mean?
Bernoulli, he's supposed to be, you know, a beast at Halo.
Yeah.
So who knows? Like, they were 4v5, and on top of that, they didn't have their best Halo player. So who's to say?
Yeah,
had he
and
not
that's
been here?
we've been a victim of that too. Like the availability is a killer.
Oh, yeah.
In these
Yep.
matches, it really is a killer. But that's what I'll say. Luckily, the Gorillaz, they have a good 5 or 6 guys, like 5 guys. They've showed up to every match, and they are showing up.
Yeah.
They're putting the time in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's good to see. It's hard. It's hard in today's environment to get a full squad to be available every match. It's just hard.
It is hard.
But when it comes down to it, that's also why you want to have some variety. You want to have some reserve players. Also, this is the season matches. This isn't the finals yet.
Yeah.
So your main focus is to win enough to get to the finals, and then you get your full squad. That's when you tell everybody on your team, you need to take off work and be available for the finals because for every match, because this is important. It's for money. You got to be available.
Yeah. Man, it's taking a long time to set up. Let's see. Well, they did call the timeout again. So they do have the reset on the timeout and the timeout setup timer. So
yeah, it was at 9 minutes. So
we can see here Titus trying to explain to them how they need to play the game. Yep. He's very animated.
He always is. It's funny. It's funny to watch.
This is what you need to do.
But you'll learn so much from him.
He knows. Yeah, he knows the.
There's a reason he picks all the games on the wheel. He knows the strategies. He knows the strats and the skills for every game on the wheel.
Yeah.
You want to talk about who knows every game on the wheel? Titus knows every game. He's probably the only person in the league that knows every game on the wheel.
Yeah.
To be real.
He's sitting there coaching them up. I guarantee you at least half of them have not played this ever. And the question is, has Mayor played? Which I believe.
But here's the thing. Proper strategies and a proper coach, it don't matter if you know how to play. If you listen to your coach and your coach has good strats, you can win games that you've never played before.
Yeah.
Like Wreckfest, for instance.
We were discussing that too. I was saying there should be a cap on the buses.
I don't think the buses is a problem.
They
You know what I think the problem is? The reset.
Yeah, they turned around.
It's like cheating. You can basically just hit reset and go right through the bus.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. That seems like a cheat to me. You shouldn't be able to reset because guess what? If I wanted to, I'll pick a car and I'll hit reset every time a car comes near me. And guess what? I win the race. You can't do nothing.
They just did that today.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you ask me, the bus isn't the problem. The reset is the problem. The reset is broken. I don't think it's fair. Because what's the point of having a wreck game if you can just press reset and go right through and you'll never get wrecked?
That's true.
It's cheap.
That's true.
I think that's the problem, not the bus. If you want to run the bus strat, go ahead and run the bus strat because guess what? You can get around it.
So it looks like Titus might be starting up soon.
Uh-oh.
They're readying up. I think we're good. All right, let's see.
does
Who do
look
you
like
think
they're
they're going to
ready.
be able to pull this one out? This is going to be a long match.
I think
it's going to burn a lot of time, man.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they're playing this one. It's going to burn a lot of time in this match, but I mean, I think it's already too far gone at this point, so maybe it's just, the strategy's about getting better. But they did decent in this match. We got to play the Gorillaz again, so that'll be a competitive match.
That's so. What was the score when you guys played?
We won. I don't remember the score, but we won.
Okay, yeah, because we were.
That's our only win.
Talking about was it a close game or not? We didn't know how close.
Honestly, when we played the Ghost, we were close against the Ghost, and we didn't have Doc and QWERTY. So I'm real frustrated about that because I'm like, if we had Doc and QWERTY that match, I think we would have taken them because it was close, and we had a couple of matches where it was like, oh my gosh, if they were here.
And that's
you know what I mean? Because it was basically me, Spartacus, and then a bunch of new players.
Yeah, I don't think the score.
We only had 5, I think, or something, 5 or 6.
I don't think the score always represents how close the match was.
Yeah, because you have a lot of matches that go down to the wire, to whereas one tiny little rotation difference, and you could have, if you did your rotation difference on one match, that could chain reaction so many different outcomes.
And like a lot of these games like Fortnite or Apex, that can come down to the wire, can come down to the sudden death, match. But you don't see that in the final score. You don't see how close that Fortnite game was. You don't see how close that Halo game was.
I'm seeing a lot of the same perks on these
it looks like
survivors.
we're seeing dead hard.
There must have been a lot of strategy put into that because I see a lot of the same perks.
I'm gonna be honest. Those probably aren't the perks. Either way, or the survivors or the.
I don't recognize this man. Ooh, well, they're already yanking somebody.
So, looks like we have a choice of the Huntress.
It seems like everybody picks the Huntress. I haven't seen another killer used.
You know what? I'm gonna go out the way.
Because isn't the Huntress the one that can do the throwing axe too?
Yes, Huntress.
That's
can
why they
throw
pick
that,
it, because they
but
can have a range.
Huntress is not the way to go.
No, you don't think so? Interesting.
There's-
Give me all the deets. Pat. Give me all the deets.
I probably shouldn't be saying it, but Huntress is not the way to go.
Huntress is the best one.
If you wanna go Huntress, go Huntress. But
can't wait to see next time y'all play Dead by Daylight. I'm curious now.
well, we haven't lost Dead by Daylight, but
I know. Did we play you? Yeah. Oh yeah, that was my first time. Yeah, when we played you, that was my first time playing Dead by Daylight.
But so you can see
every time on the repair, missed. I was like, how can I perfect reload in gears, but I can't time this right?
Okay, so I can already tell Mayor is not too experienced with this game. Watching Mayor as killer, I can tell that Mayor is not too experienced with this game.
Oh wait, were you killer against us?
No.
But you were coaching.
Yeah, I was coaching.
That's right. Yeah.
But I can tell Mayor is not too experienced with this, and it looks like the survivors aren't either.
Honestly, I'm really liking this map choice though, because for as a survivor, this looks like a good map.
So
or unless it just looks darker for the killer view or the spectator view.
Well,
when I was playing this map, it seemed way lighter, like you could be seen very easy.
Well, it depends. Yeah, a lot of different maps have different strategies and things you can run on them. But on this map in particular, I mean, yeah, it is going to be dark. So
Question. The view we're seeing with all the stuff showing, is that the killer's actual view or is that spectator's view?
So
the killer basically sees everything.
So the killer can see all the generators on the map. And since Mayor's playing
Mayor's
Huntress,
not a great killer. Gorillaz might be able to take this.
Since Mayor's playing Huntress, in those locks,
they're getting away. He got away so easy.
And they have 3 gens left.
The
Yeah,
other thing
so the
is-
Gorillaz might steal it.
Sorry to interrupt there. The killer is in locked first-person view, so they only can see what is in front of you. Whereas like the survivors, they get the third-person view, so they can peek around rocks without having to like look around the rock.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that aspect because I never played killer on this, so I didn't realize the killer only has first person. Oh, yanked. How did you not see that one? See him coming though. Like you should have saw the killer coming or heard the killer that time. That was.
So I mean,
you're gonna hang the hook right by the generator.
There's some obvious like basic mechanics I can see neither team does. And that's a big thing about the league is like just knowing the basics. It's gonna go so long. But since Mayor is killer, so once Mayor grabs someone, you can see the hooks that are near you, as well as Mayor always has.
Okay, so they messed up that generator. That's why it made the
Yep.
around the generator. And clearly, I guess Mayor doesn't seem to worry about it. They're more.
Nope.
She's more camping the person on the hook, but that's giving them free range on the generator.
So the ghosts, since they're camping that hook, now the other 3 survivors are free to complete gens at will.
I think it's only 2, because one got eliminated.
No, one's hurt. So the one is
slashes.
hurt. Yep. And the one is hooked.
Oh yeah, so they're just gonna keep on rolling.
So they can and they only have 3 left. So
messed up on the generator
looks
again.
like I lied, and the Gorillaz could. If the Gorillaz play this right, they could easily steal this because that camping strategy is not going to help you too much because the person on the hook isn't even.
What I'm surprised in is the person on the hook is not escaping the hook.
So
I maybe it's the perks that my team told me to pick, but I escaped the hook very quickly.
So when you're on the hook, you have the option to try and escape, and you can slip off. Some perks help with that, but
is there an advantage to not slipping off the hook? I mean, like
since you're asking, I wasn't going to say, but since you're asking, So there's when you try to take that chance, once you take the chance, it is like you're gonna die quicker once you start taking those chances. But
is that because like you have more blood loss? I guess.
yeah, so like you're gonna die faster if you're taking those chances to try and get off the hook.
So he's got 2 on the hook right now.
Yeah,
And
so 2 on the hook. So,
but still not pushing the generators at all. Just
at
kind
this
of.
point, I wouldn't push the gens because you have 2 in like a very close.
So basically, the Gorillaz messed up by that person going around over on that side and getting caught.
Now that
they're
right there,
now they're
that
coming
was
to
a
try
mess
to.
up. That was a mess up because I wouldn't say they messed up with going for that recovery, but they messed up and right here they're just being too much in the open. They're not playing the environment. They're not playing the map correctly.
Now, if they're smart and this one's baiting the killer out, then they can pull off.
They're
One
not,
spin
they're
finish.
definitely not doing that. I can tell you that because, yeah, they're just not. They don't know the basics of the game. Either team. Now, if you
But
don't know,
it seems like mostly if you don't know the basics on both
Killer's
sides, the
gonna-
killer's gonna have the edge.
So if both of us have never played before and I choose killer and you choose survivor, I'm good. But if you're playing and you've never played as killer and you're playing against experienced survivors, you're good.
And you know what I think too? What comes down to? Still think this since day 1 to now. Hardest game on the wheel is RPS. Toughest game on the wheel. So many matches get decided by RPS. Like seriously. Like if you lose RPS, you're already at a disadvantage in a lot of ways.
Well,
Not choice.
I think that's
killer versus survivors.
better because
Like
even
the only thing it doesn't really affect is like sports.
even for something like Forza, or
Well,
something like,
you could.
F1. Now you have map choice. So now maybe I've played F1, but I haven't played this map. And now you know the corners better. You know the apex of the turns better. So RPS definitely comes down to it. So you have to be prepared for both sides. What if I win? What if I lose? And even CTR. If you get that, you get the cup choice. And yeah,
and then your team, knows the shortcuts on the cup that you choose.
yeah, and now you're seeing the Ghosts. If they had Survivor, they would have lost. I can already see that because they just put in. I don't think the Ghosts are too experienced at this game either, and the Gorillaz definitely are not. They got those 2 generators, but it doesn't look like it's doing that many generators. And
I mean, honestly, at this point, unless they got I don't know how many generators they got finished. Can you tell?
so they have 2 generators finished, and they have 3 left to go.
I mean, Jesus, and
And-
it's only one left and one on the hook at this point.
One's on the
I
hook,
feel
it's
like
already-
they should save time at this point.
It's already because unless the Ghosts have a huge misplay, then it's definitely over. Because that hatch, so the hatch really isn't a mechanic in the league because once 3 players have died, then killer wins, and once 3 players have escaped, then survivor wins. But the hatch will come up after this person on the hook dies. The hatch can come up, and that last survivor can escape through the hatch. But it's not going to do them any favors.
It's not going to be enough
like
points.
yeah.
I think you have to have 2 survivors.
Yeah, exactly.
With points.
So the hatch
And
doesn't.
three is automatic, and 2 survivors you got to win with points.
Right. So that's not a mechanic they can use to their advantage. But what you'll see is they have 2 people left, and they still have to get 3 gens. That's pretty much not gonna happen.
Yeah.
If it was 2 generators, maybe, but 3 generators and 2 survivors left. Now I, as killer, all I have to do is find, 1 person and I win. And I do think that's part of the rules that is a little tricky because 3, it is pretty easy to get 3 kills.
Again, did not see a single person hop off the hook. I mean, if you're down already 2 people, why wouldn't you hop off the hook?
If you're down 2 people, yes.
Or maybe just don't know how to do it, or didn't pick the right perks.
If you're down 2 people, yeah, you're probably gonna have to take that chance.
Yeah, it's over. So that's another win for the Ghosts, make it 13-5. The Ghosts told me today they're shooting for the record on wins, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
So the tricky thing about the record on wins is a lot of those Street Fighter, yeah. But the tricky thing about that is a lot of those points were because of forfeit. So unless the Gorillaz turn around and use their 2 forfeit, I don't see it happening. But the Gorillaz may forfeit this one. I don't think they have. Besides Tiger, we can see he has the secret weapon here. He has the secret weapon. Fight stick. Once you have that, just forfeit. Once you see that, that's 4. But no,
But yeah, nah. I mean, so who do we have on both sides with this? I don't know if Gorillaz have any Street Fighter players.
Hydro J.
Does he play Street Fighter? I know he plays fighters, but I don't know if he plays Street Fighter.
He plays a bit.
Well, I'm sure he probably plays a little bit.
But like experience, like super good. No,
Yeah,
no.
I don't think. But the Ghost, they have Scarlet. But is Scarlet a Street Fighter player? Oh, and Mayor. Oh, yeah. Ghosts are gonna take it. I forgot.
The Ghosts
so not used to Mayor.
The Ghosts definitely have the advantage on this.
Yeah, I think they got. I mean, obviously with Street Fighter though, sometimes you can pick a character and button mash and you can get lucky. So
well, that's what we were saying. Is like once you're a experienced like fighting game player, like you're not gonna get button mashed. You know, like it's just not gonna happen.
Yeah, I guess experienced player now.
Same with like sports game like Madden or something. They're throwing the same pass over and over again. If you know how to play Madden, you're gonna.
The lack of skill in Madden I've seen in this league has been disappointing.
Yeah, we were saying that is people don't like to take field goals.
Well, it's also you can run the ball, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to,
gun formation.
You don't have to hike and run straight to the sideline and then toss the ball across the field.
Gun
I
formation.
know it works sometimes out of a broken mechanic to where you can throw across the body and the receiver automatically gets open when you're scrambling, but you still can get picked. Why do you think there's so many turnovers in the Madden matches? It's like,
well, you have to think the difficulty is on all pro and it's not even on simulation. It's on competitive.
Yeah.
So a lot of that cheese and stuff like that you can get away with.
Yeah. Well, I thought they adjusted that because of it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because it was on arcade or something.
It was on arcade. So now it's on competitive. So
So they changed that because they realized it was on arcade mode and it was causing turnover after turnover.
It's
but
not
hit stick can still get
but
turnovers.
it's still like.
But the amount of people that are throwing these wild passes, it's like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Like, and what's crazy is like, okay, you want to win Madden? Score first and then just run the damn clock. Oh, the clock.
Yeah.
But nah, I mean, there's so many different there's just so many different strategies you can use in Madden, and everybody does the same thing.
Gun formation.
Scrambling quarterback, gun formation, shotgun, and they just run around back and forth and then throw the ball. And then they're like, I'm the best Madden player in the league. No, you're not. You heard me, dude. What, you want to? I mean, you think I'm wrong? Think I'm wrong? Look, tell me I'm wrong. You're wrong. I'm gonna scramble and run back and forth and then throw across my body down the field and get picked.
And what's interesting is
okay, I'm wrong.
With the Madden gameplay as well, what you've seen is typically it's one person staying on the line the whole time. But if you have two Madden players in there that know what they're doing,
huge,
and they both know how to play that defense, they both know how to play linebacker, safety, cornerback.
Yeah.
That is a massive advantage.
And that's what it is, what it comes down to in Madden, is if you have two people that know how to play versus one and an extra person. Now, obviously, the one can carry, but to a certain extent, it's not going to matter. If you have two people that can play versus the other team that doesn't, you're going to win.
I mean, it really just the two-person thing really only helps on defense. I would say, like, because
because if you're running quarterback, when you pass it, you can control that, and you can have the second player play running back. It's but you know what? That's also the same thing with some of the other sports games. I don't want to give away too much strats because I don't keep it. But with some of the other sports games, it's the same thing. When you have multiple people, there's ways you can kind of lock your best sports player in.
Yeah.
To be
100%.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, so there's ways to do it.
Yeah.
That you can kind of let those extra guys in the sports games not hinder you. Unfortunately, the only one that doesn't really matter is Volta. If you don't know how to play Volta, one of your players, you're done.
Yeah.
You're done. You need both players knowing how to play Volta or you're going to get destroyed.
Even UFC, people, there's ways. There's ways to win.
Yeah, there's ways to win UFC. Know how to use the ground game.
Yeah.
Because so many people come in, the amount of people that play UFC and the second they start, you see their stamina just going whoop, 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 and just drop it.
Well, that's
it's like it's like, dude, you're slow down.
When I was playing against you guys, and everyone was like, "Yo, he's using his stamina. He's using his stamina." Like, I already knew, cause he said outright, he's like, "I don't know how to block," and I was like, "Okay, I won." So like they're like,
you
stop
don't even
using
have
your
to. You don't
stamina.
even have to do. You can literally just
Yeah.
you can low kick him until his legs fall apart.
So they're like,
you know what I mean?
yeah, they're
If
like,
you don't know how to block, you can low kick all day, and then you're just gonna keep on buckling the leg, and then eventually they're gonna
he
be worn
said,
out and you're gonna knock him out.
because they're like, stop spamming the clinch. You're running out of stamina. You're running. I was like, he doesn't know how to stop it. So all I have to do is head, knee to the face, and that's all I did. And they're like, oh, okay. But like, yeah, UFC, there's ways you can come in and noob your way into a win. And same with Volta, not so much, but I'll say that's the only one. You can't really cheese.
So who do you think is all right? So here we see Leroy Stars. I'm guessing Hydra's probably going in, and then maybe Jekyll.
So this is Street Fighter. So we're gonna.
Because I think all the other fighters are done, so they might as well put Jekyll and Hydra.
So the only fighter I know that hasn't come up is Skullgirls.
Oh, yeah,
and
Skullgirls,
DBZ.
Oh
But
yeah.
You're
DBZ.
gonna see.
I haven't watched the whole match.
Leroy and Stars, definitely Leroy Stars, Hydro J 100%.
Yeah.
I believe I'm not sure their entire rotation, but if they don't have Hydro J, that's a mistake. And
I'm curious to see. I want to see the screen. I'm curious to see who they pick. Like who the players pick. You know what I mean? Because especially the characters that don't know how to play. Because
that's what I keep hearing is Abigail.
Yeah, if you don't know how to play, pick Abigail. He's the reach on Abigail and the life. His health is like so. It's ridiculous.
Blanca.
There you go, Blanca.
I haven't seen that.
If you can use his lightning attacks properly, you can do some. Oh, we got it. Really, we got it. It's just spam it. The 1, 2, 3, of course.
So we've got 4 Blancas. We've got 4 Blancas. And
the 1, 2, 3 spam. Oh no! Okay, he actually knows some of the moves. Then never mind.
But I'm gonna assume that
he doesn't know how to do he doesn't know how to do the launch attack on Ed properly. You got to double tap that. You can't just press it. You got to forward and then double tap. You press it once. It's not
those Blancas.
You create the ball and then you have to double tap it to launch it. He's not double tapping it, so he's not doing it.
Right. Those Blancas.
You'll still hit it close range, but
because they all chose Blanca minus one character chose the god. So
oh my god, I just noticed that. What?
I'm gonna say
Oh
that.
my, and 3 Eds and 3 Blancas. What is 4 Blancas?
That's gotta be tough.
Oh, this is so ridiculous. I can't believe they chose Blanca.
Yep. So it looks like I was correct.
Okay, so
Gorillaz are the Blancas.
Eds.
Team
The Ed, is that Mayer that was playing Ed?
I think that was Hoseon. Yep.
Oh, okay.
I think that was
No,
Hoseon.
he just got up, and then or somebody else just got up.
No,
and he
that
got
was the
down.
Gorilla side. Hoseon is the one that is playing Eds. So,
but not because the Eds won.
Yeah.
So the Eds are
Eds are
ghosts.
ghosts. Eds are
yeah.
ghosts. So I think that's Hoseon. And
Here's the biggest problem with Street Fighter: if you take too much damage and you lose, you're almost at a disadvantage. If you're down to that much health, sometimes it might be the smart strat to just take the loss so you can get a health guy in there.
Well, the
Unless you can do enough damage, but
the thing about
it's
that
just like
is like
if you get somebody down, it's just crazy, man.
Well, that kind of gives you, as a fighting game, like I've played plenty of fighting games, but when you're in that situation, it gives you kind of an advantage on the opponent. You might think it's not an advantage, but say they punish something that you threw out there, they can't get that full string isn't really gonna matter. You know what I'm saying? Versus the next guy comes in and now he can get that full string on the opponent for the same punish, and it's gonna be big damage. Versus they can only get that little bar off of you at this point.
Okay, somebody knows how to launch it. I was like, they're gonna use Ed. They at least kind of know how to launch the launch or the throw attack.
Yeah. So undoubtedly, Titus told them before the game, this is how you do electric.
Okay, whoever's using Ed does know the Ed moves. Whoever's Ed this time.
The most beginner characters
I'm kind of mad that everybody's using Ed.
And
because I tried all the characters, and out of all of them, I did the best with Ed, and I learned his moves quickly. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna stick with this character, and then I turn around and everybody's using Ed, and I don't care what anybody said. I didn't see nobody using Ed before I picked him.
Only other person I saw was 300.
And then all of a sudden, I use Ed and do good in Street Fighter, and now everybody's using. Oh, Ed's broken. Why is it broken? Because I did good with Ed, so now it's broken.
Only other person
You know what
I
I'm
saw
saying? Like,
was 300 use Ed, but
that's what I'm saying. And all of a sudden, everybody's using Ed.
yeah.
It kind of bothers me. But that's fine. You want to use Ed against me? Go ahead. I know Ed. So go ahead and use Ed against me.
I think this is an improvement.
I will say my when the next time you see me play Ed, you're gonna see a drastic difference for the first time you saw me play Ed.
Well, I think this is an improvement for both teams on Street Fighter.
Yeah.
And I do think
They're playing
every
better.
team has gotten better at Street Fighter because it is 5v5. So now instead of seeing, okay, now the last.
I think that's what's so great about Street Fighter versus the other fighters because it forces more players to learn it.
Yeah.
And honestly, if you have a couple people that know how to play Street Fighter, it's a huge. Oh man, you can't this.
It is an advantage. But I think what's interesting is
at least it wasn't a Ryu.
In my mind,
Hadouken, 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 Hadouken.
In my mind, if you have, 3 or 4 people who are decent, not amazing, but decent at it, you're gonna win. Versus, we saw that I want to say it was Ravens, or it wasn't Ravens when it was Karma. We saw Karma. It was a 1v4, and then Pip-Boy still was able to pull off.
Oh yeah,
to win. So maybe just having that one person, that's all you need.
That is huge as your anchor, having that one person.
So,
but if you have a couple people that are good at this,
right,
you'll beat most people, most teams.
But how good do those people have to be? As opposed to
you'll find out when you see us play Street Fighter.
If you have 4, 5 people who are moderately okay, not great, not good, but just okay, decent at it, is that going up against Pip-Boy in the?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you have somebody that's so OG in it, they're gonna just handle multiple people.
Right.
But it depends, man, because if you can take his life down, every player, you can still take out that really good player.
Exactly.
But that's also where it comes to choosing your order. Choosing your order in Street Fighter is also a huge part of it as well. So I'm guessing whoever picks Sagat at the end knows how to play Street Fighter.
Yeah, that's Hydro Jet.
And Gorillaz, and Sagat is an interesting character.
We haven't even.
If he's playing Sagat, he definitely knows how to play Street Fighter because that's not an easy character.
We haven't even seen Scarlet or Mare on the Ghost.
Oh, I know, that's rough.
So
Hydro J is probably good, but I don't think he's that good.
No, I think Hydro J, he's.
Although this Blanca might be able to knock this Ed out of the way.
Maybe.
It's close.
I think Hydro J.
You gotta hit that lightning shot when you post like that to avoid it. Oh, he hits the punch. There you go. Let's see. There it is.
Yep. So now we're getting Hydro J, but I think Hydro J, he plays more of a zoning.
I think the amount of people that are playing Ed. I hate it so much.
But we're about to see. So it looks like it's neutral versus Hydro J here. Oh, probably getting the button check. Yeah.
That's right. He's got to change his buttons. That tells you right there. That's all you need to see. When you see the player hop in and start changing his button combos, you're like,
It's a
okay.
problem.
Yeah, it's like, here it goes. That doesn't always mean something, though, because some people that are really good at the game don't change nothing. They just use the defaults.
Yeah.
But
no, the Gorillaz have definitely gotten better. And
as they should. Play a lot of matches. And they got another match tomorrow against Karma.
Oh,
it's going to be rough.
Yeah.
2 in a row.
You're saying if there's ever a time to beat Karma, it's this weekend.
Oh, yeah, he's going to sweep this Ed now.
They're missing both Jury and Pip-Boy.
Yeah, this Ed is not a very experienced player at neutral. He obviously was just covering Ed. And he doesn't realize he's still going to take chip damage off of Ed. So he's just going to sweep them out. And that's a great way to do that as well. Why even risk losing your health at that point?
Right.
You know what I mean? You don't even want to risk losing your health. You want to just do the blast, take him out from a range, conserve your health, knock that player out of the way who's not an experienced player, and now focus because now he has a true challenge in the next 2 players.
So now we're seeing Mare versus Hydro J. I do know from what I've seen, Hydro J likes to play that zoning play style, which for inexperienced players can be a problem to get through. But I don't see that from Mare or Scarlet.
Ooh, good start by Hydro. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, kind of rooting for Hydro on this one, dude. Come on.
Looks like he knows a bit. But
yeah. Competitive, but I think he kind of has the edge.
He likes those fireballs. That's a good DP. But
Ooh.
he is in love with those fireballs.
I think it's, but you notice he's not necessarily trying to do damage with the fireballs. He's almost doing it to throw their movement off. Because if he can get them to have to worry about the fireball, then he can move in for the attacks. You know what I mean? So I think he's more using the fireball as a tactic. Ooh, nice. I think you might finish this one out.
Get through on Mare, but I don't see him getting through Scarlet, especially with that health.
Is he going to finish it off?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Down to the last one.
But he's at half health at this point.
All right, so who is going in now? Scarlet. Yeesh. I kind of wish he had full life because I like to see this one straight up full life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, so he's obviously doing a different controller as well. Oh, was Mayor using a stick?
Yeah.
Hitbox?
So there is 14 minutes left in the match. It looks like we might get 1 to 2 more games.
All right. Vega. Oh, jeez.
The Ghost did say they were trying to run up the score, but I haven't seen them use any timeouts. So if that's the case,
okay. Nice. See, the fireballs is mostly just a tactic. He's not intending to actually do any real damage.
If Hydro J pulls this out, I'm gonna be. Okay. Nope. There's super. Oh.
He hit it so easily too.
Oh, the missed DP. I would be upset if I was Hydro.
That's what I'm saying. If Hydro had full health in this fight, this would be real interesting. And he got finished, but well done by Hydro. He definitely carried his team right there. But you definitely see where he needs 1 or 2 other guys to get some skills on the Street Fighter. And that's the thing. If you're not experienced fighter players, Street Fighter should be the first one you should practice because it's the one you're going to have to play 9 times out of 10 for your team because it requires 5 people. So if you don't play fighters and you want to learn a fighter, Street Fighter should be the first fighter you learn.
So
oh my gosh!
Friday the 13th is up.
What are they doing to us right now?
Timeout Ghosts.
So the Ghosts are trying to run up the score, but
timeout Ghosts. But if they're trying to run up the score with time, they might try to forfeit this one.
I mean, if I'm the Gorillaz, I'm not letting them run up the score. I'm playing it.
Now, honestly, I wouldn't even either team. I wouldn't think about forfeiting until after the RPS. Because if you get killer, you play it.
Win it. Yeah.
You get killer, you play it. You're gonna burn time, but you play it.
Yeah.
And even if you're the Gorillaz right now, you got 6 dubs versus 13. It's like you might as well try to. You might as well try to,
I have to
get another win. So at least shows that you're progressing.
Yeah. I have to say I'm very impressed by the Gorillaz today.
They did pretty good.
They did.
But here's the thing: we won a lot of matches against Ghosts too, and we were down people. The Ghosts are a good team, but honestly, they're going to lose some matches. They're going to lose matches.
Yeah.
They're not going to have big sweeps like Karma. No. But they're going to win a lot of matches. They're going to have a lot of wins against other teams, but the actual matches in the counts, they do lose quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, so they're in our division. It's us, Bandits, Booze, and Ghosts.
And you kind of have a little bit of a 3-way tie going on right now, right?
Well, we're in second. It's Booze first, we're second, and then Ghosts. I want to say
Bandits. I don't know. Bandits made some trades, and I imagine they had their intentions and their strategies with it. I kind of feel like their trades are going to hurt them this season.
Yeah,
I think it's gonna hurt their team, and we play them next, and we're gonna have full squad. I think so. I'm excited.
Well, we recently made a trade with the Bandits, and they just got Mayor and Pokestar.
Yeah,
so we'll see how that helps them. But the Bandits, I don't think, or the Ghosts, I don't think it's
put in their killer, and they put in Oh So Cheesy. I'm waiting for
Ghost got killer. Oh, see the RPS. The RPS, man. If you win the RPS, it's like at this point, Gorillaz should just forfeit this and play another game.
13th. I'll adjust this in a second, but the Ghost timeout and then the Gorillaz forfeit.
Okay. So, there you go. That's what we want to see. Gorillaz forfeit. Thank you.
If I'm the Gorillaz, there's no way I forfeit that. Because
thank the Reverend for this one. Oh, Fortnite, and who do we have? Is that Leroy Bernoulli and
so the Ghosts are going to call
Jinzo?
So it's 14.
They're going to have to go in, and then Tevum's going to have to go in for the Ghosts.
So, but no, in our division,
no fighters. They played a lot of fighters.
In our division, it is.
He probably meant no fighters on the wheel really left. That might
be. So it's Booze, us, Reapers, and Bandits, Ghosts. But we were talking about it earlier. It's like a lot of these teams on paper, they're winning every match. But once you get into the game, they're losing. It's not how you would expect it.
I'll be honest, man. I thought we were going to take y'all.
Everyone's
not hating on you, but like, I think we're a pretty good team. But man, like, it was just a rough match, man.
I
Like,
think
our rotation hurt us a lot.
I think that's what we were talking
Timeout
about. Like,
goes.
what really hurt y'all was the attitude. Like, like y'all couldn't handle the losses that were racking up.
Oh well, it's also like the rotation was kind of hurting us a little bit, and we had multiple issues with rotation. It's
Right.
so hard to figure out but it's also sometimes even if you strategize your rotation very well, depending on what players can play what games, it could still screw you rotation wise.
Yeah.
Especially if you have weird things to where this player can play this fighters, but he can also play this one shooter.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, so I think we just have a weird rotation issue that's been happening to us past couple weeks because we started off. Okay, timeout goes. So we started off good our first couple matches, and we had like a good start, and then we've had kind of a learning curve the past couple weeks, and it all kind of started with not having Doc and QWERTY against the Ghost. We had a close match, but then we lost, and then we faced Karma, got smacked, and then we faced y'all, and so we've kind of had a couple weeks of a rough week, but we got a bye week, so I'm excited about that.
Right.
We've been able to take some time to practice and kind of get some rest, you know what I mean, not be so focused on it. We've just been practicing, so I'm excited to see how our next match goes. I think we'll be able to progress, and I think we've already progressed a lot as a team because we actually have guys buying computers. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, they're putting money and putting effort into getting better. So I'm real excited. Yeah, he's got a Fortnite. You want to take it, or you want to switch out?
It's up to you.
It's up to you, man. You've been here all day.
RPS.
RPS. RPS. You win. You want to go out or no?
Nah, you got it.
I'll hop out. Okay.
Oh,
All
okay.
right, I'll stay. I mean, you've been here all day. Get out of here. Get out of here. He's like, he can squeeze through anything. He's like 10 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, Shorty 40 over here.
Say that.
Are you the youngest person? No, you're not the youngest. I think Leroy is the youngest, right?
Yeah, I think.
I think it's Leroy, you, then QWERTY, right? Are you older than QWERTY or younger?
I think I'm younger. I'm 13.
Okay. You got what? Y'all got what? 7 wins today on matches? It's a progression, man. It's progression, man. You guys are getting better.
Yeah.
You know how it is with your new team. It's rough.
Mm-hmm.
I know you really hate not being in this match right now. Because I would actually like to see you in Fortnite versus the Ghost because I think you would. I think you would do. Obviously, I know you have skill in Fortnite.
Yeah, most definitely.
If they had a Fortnite tournament, I've already played in my mind. Like if they had a Fortnite tournament, I'd probably try to party with you and QWERTY. Yeah. I don't know how much help I'd be, but I know it's gotta hurt you not being in this match right now.
Yeah, it does because like I've asked.
Talking to the round part.
Oh,
yep.
I've asked Titus about this, about running a Fortnite tournament, actually, because I wanted to actually win some money, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you've done a lot of shooter matches, a lot of shooter challenges.
Yeah.
I respect it. I'm not great at shooter I'm good at shooters. I'm horrible at one-on-ones. So I'm just being real. I'm not afraid to say it.
And I'll say right now, I appreciate how the younger generation has the full support of their parents.
Mm-hmm.
Your dad is here coaching for the Gorillaz. He's actually here in the building right now.
Yes.
And that's something that, like, I don't think we had growing up.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, my parents didn't know nothing about video games. My parents knew nothing about video games, had no interest at all. And then I remember years ago when I was younger and I was playing, and we were playing, like, the only game they would play is I remember when the NASCAR came out for, I think, PlayStation 2 maybe.
Ooh.
And I got the steering wheel and the pedals. And my dad hopped on and he was doing all this, and it was hilarious. And then, like, when I was a teenager and Halo came out, my parents never played. And my dad, I was like, hey, Dad, try Halo. I had my mom try it. My mom stare at the sky.
I mean,
She couldn't figure it out.
Okay, so look.
My dad never play video games, hops on Halo, is running around killing people. And I was like, okay, well, he must be where I get it from, because like he never played video games, so I didn't have that support system, and a lot of people don't. So yeah, like your dad being so involved is very cool, and that's something that is what we encourage as well. Like, he's not even a player, but he came in as just a parent and was like, Gorillaz all in, let's practice. He's here, he's coaching, like, you know what I mean? That's real cool that you have that support system, and that he kind of gives you your freedom to run wild in these games and do your thing.
I also gotta thank my dad, because he's actually the one that actually got me into gaming, really. So really, when I was about 5, he got me into GTA. I was playing GTA, and all he would really let me do was just drive cars, shoot people. All
I mean, GTA is a base game, but it's grown a lot now.
Yeah, it has, even though like there's a lot of cheaters and everything in that now. Yeah, it sucks.
But so who do you think like on your team right now? Are the predictions done?
Who do y'all think is gonna win in Fortnite? Gorillaz or Ghost?
I want to see.
I think that was Ghost.
Ghost won Street Fighter.
Yeah.
That's Hydro held it down though. If he had a little bit more life, he probably would have taken Scarlet, because he almost had him.
Yeah,
he just had the life advantage because Scarlet had. But that's also where it comes to Street Fighter. Street Fighter is one of those games that if you don't have a lot of fighter players, every player on your team should learn Street Fighter, because it's the only fighter where you're gonna have to, besides DBZ, but it's the only fighter where you're gonna have to play 9 times out of 10, even if you're not a fighter player, because it's 5v5. So anybody in your team, to be real, should learn Street Fighter first and then learn DBZ.
Yeah,
that's just how it is. Now, I wanted to see the predictions are finished, because I didn't want to put too much info out there. But who do you got going in for your team on this one?
Leroy's really good at Fortnite. I gotta thank him. Shout out to Leroy. And
it's that younger generation, man.
Yeah, for real.
Those younger kids, especially in Fortnite, that's their game.
Yeah, Gen Z,
it's like crazy.
Yeah, I've started Fortnite during season 2. I was a big Fortnite fan ever since.
Yeah.
And
I wasn't big in Fortnite, and then I picked it up and tried it. I was like, okay, this is all right. I had trouble with the building. And then I took long breaks from playing it for a long time, and then hopped back on and started playing it. I mean, every night I do play it. Within an hour or two, I get 3, 4, 5 wins.
Oh, nice.
Solos and duos. So I'm good at the game. The build, and I can build well, but the straight up build battles is a little awkward.
Oh yeah.
It's a different skill, man. It's not like other shooters where it's just about out shooting.
Yeah.
That getting that height advantage and doing your builds properly is such a weird, different thing for shooters.
Most definitely, yeah.
Which is why Fortnite is such a unique shooter.
Okay, they're now putting up Fortnite on the screen now. I wonder who's gonna win.
Rick. I love it. I love the Rick skin. Of course, somebody's got the Cena. I thought about getting the Cena. I have the V-Bucks for it. I have the money for it. And I thought about getting the Cena, but I'm not a Cena fan. If they had a Roman Reigns, tribal chief, acknowledge me, I would absolutely get the Roman Reigns, but they don't. They have a John Cena.
Oh, yeah.
And even though it's cool because it's a wrestler, because John Cena is a wrestler, let's be real. He's the last choice people would have as a wrestler to play in Fortnite. Just because, John Cena's the robot, man. He's the robot.
Someone really just put
He's
on
the
John
robot
Cena
wrestler. Yeah. He's the robot wrestler. You know what I mean? Like, AEW, baby.
Anyways, I spent hella money on Fortnite, dude.
It sure is. And dude,
everyone
you know how many times my kids have spent my money on this ring game?
Oh, my God.
Like, I hate this. I like this game, but I also, as a parent, hate this game.
Oh my God! Yes.
Anybody who has kids as a parent hates this game because it has consumed their kid's life.
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah.
But it's also, if you're a young kid, you play Fortnite, tell your parents, bring me to Endgamers League. I want to play.
Because ever since I got into Call of Duty, I was a big Call of Duty.
Nice one, Curty. Oh!
Can I just
go?
I want to commentate.
Come on, man, get in there. We want to see it. All right. So, given the drastic, go ahead. Given the drastic carry thing, they have approved Stars to play in the Fortnite match. So Stars is gonna hop in and play with his team on Fortnite. I'm glad. I want to see that. I want to see that. I want to see Stars and Leroy in there versus the Ghost. What was that? What?
$12 minutes, 27 seconds left on the clock. This will probably be the game that closes us out.
Okay, this will be the last game.
It
To
depends-
answer, go
Depends
ahead.
on whether or not they get done in like next 10 minutes.
Probably not. Let's be real. If I could actually peel my daughter away from her Xbox and bring her in here, my daughter would probably clap a lot of people in Fortnite. Let's just be real. I mean, she's legit, but you know, she's a preteen teenager. She's got her own little world right now, and which is a shame because I'd love to have her come here and play, especially in Fortnite because. And also, she knows Dead by Daylight, Friday the 13th. Like she knows those games, but in Fortnite, she would put in some work. Like she would embarrass people in Fortnite. Let's just be real. like she would straight up 1v3 like most of the people in this league in Fortnite. Let's just be honest. I mean, anybody who knows my daughter knows she would clap a lot of people in Fortnite. It'll be funny. But my son, he's a little too young, but I can't wait for my son to be old enough to play. He's pretty impressive for his age. He's 8. He's pretty impressive for his age, but he rages a lot. And he definitely could not come in until he matures a little bit because even though he has a natural skill for a lot of things, he also has a natural skill for throwing a fit. Oh, absolutely! If I can get her on, I would definitely have her join the trolls because she's also a fast learner. She can learn games very fast. Like she picked up Apex and COD, and she only played them a couple times. Like and picked them up quick. So my daughter could definitely pick up a lot of shooters very quickly. If I could get her to be interested in something else. But that's also, you know, that's one of the things about being a parent. And that's why it would be cool. But I know 100% with my son, the second he's old enough and allowed to be on a team, my son will definitely be in the league because he loves it. And he asks me every day to come. I brought him here yesterday. We had a lot of fun practicing. We were playing some fighters. I had him button mashing against a couple people. He was playing Scarlet and Smash. And then we played Smash with Double C, and we played a lot yesterday. I'm excited to see how this plays out, man. I want to know who is who though. So Stars said that Leroy is good in Fortnite, and he's good as well. So it looks like it's going to be Stars, Leroy, and Bernoulli. That's probably their Fortnite rotation anyway, to be honest. Mayor, yes, I love that skin. I got it too. The Battle Pass skin, I like it. Not the Battle Pass, the Fortnite Pass skin. I like that one. But I'm excited to see. So who do they got? They got Tevum, Mayor, and Cheesy in Fortnite versus. Okay, this is gonna be competitive, guys. This is gonna be competitive. This is gonna be cool. This is gonna be cool. I'm excited to watch. This is the last match on here, so they're gonna go ahead and play it out and let them play and do their thing. I'm excited about that. Mayor's just flexing all the skins while we're waiting. Oh man. Last match of the night. Pretty exciting though. So Gorillaz did better than I expected today. They definitely have some strengths in some of these games. They could have had more go in their favor if they had some availability earlier in the match, from what I understand, which is unfortunate. But you can see where they're progressing and getting better as a team, and the players are getting better. I think they will be a team that after this season, they're going to get a lot of shuffle around with trades and draft picks and stuff, to where I think Gorillaz will be a team that'll definitely get a lot of changes. that happens to their team. I think they'll have some core people that'll stay involved with the team, but I think some others will get traded and get moved on. I see you. I was already thinking that. I think we'll see some move around on the Gorillaz after this season. Probably a couple changes to our team as well. I don't know entirely, but I'm excited to see. Yeah, he's out. So I'm excited to see where the league goes from this point. I know I just got in this league, and I don't want to be like saying I'm already looking away from this season, even though we've had a pretty rough start. But I look at it as a matter of the amount of players in the league has expanded so much in this last month with the draft and everything that it's way more people and more competitive, and I see so many more players and exciting. Yep. So it's exciting to see how many people have been added to the league for this. So it's very cool. And so I'm just excited to see where it goes from there. You know what I mean? So, I mean, we'll see what aspects change on what teams. I obviously, I think Karma will not change at all. I think we all expect that. Ravens probably won't change much. Although I would make some shuffles to a lot of teams. If I was involved in teams, I would make some shuffles on some of the teams, because basically every team but Karma should have some type of shuffle, because if Karma wins again, you're going to have to do something, guys. I mean, the Ghosts have changed a lot. They've added a lot of people. Once they get their... But I think they're also a team that they're doing well, but they also need to kind of lock down what their set rotation, like their best rotation is going to be if they make it to the finals. I think they're going to have to work on finding out what their best rotation is for the finals. Now, obviously, per what team they're playing, they'll probably adjust their rotation, but it's also about having everybody available as well. That's a huge part of it. And that's something that is huge as well in this league, in these matches, is not everybody's available every match. And that's why some of these newer teams like us are having a hard time to compete as a new team in these matches with availabilities. It's rough, you know, every weekend with matches, you know, we all got jobs. Let's see where the prediction went. 76% said Ghosts. Of course, a lot of that was probably before Stars got to play. So whoever put the money in for Gorillaz, if Stars can pull this out, man, it's gonna be some points for somebody. They're starting up, they're taking their time. They know the time's burned out, so I guess they're probably checking controls or something. You know, I wasn't here for most of the match, so now that I'm actually on the microphone, they're like, let's just let Lockdown sit there for a bit and try to come up with stuff to talk about since he hasn't been here for the match. Now, I will be honest, I've been here for a while. I've just been practicing my fighters. So I've been here for a while. I just haven't been playing or haven't been commentating. I've been here practicing. That's, hey, never stop. Always practice. Always got to get better. Never stop. Wow really wants to face me in matches. I can tell, you know, he's talking a lot of smack. Don't worry, we play y'all again here in a couple weeks. Don't worry. And so it's going to happen. I don't think you were here for our first matchup, actually. So that might be why. If they unready, sometimes it'll lock us out of ready. All right, yes, we're starting. Keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse. And the moose. Let's go. All right. Spectato. Hello, I am Spectato. I left the stack of rubber bands on this desk, and they're still sitting here after like a couple weeks. All right. Got 5. They're going to go. Trying to decide which they're going to go, I guess. Waiting. I noticed they took a while for the stuff, so I think one of them might be having a controller issue. Or a controls issue, because they were taking a while to set up for Leroy. And he's like still back here. I think maybe they were having a controls issue. Because they didn't get in the match. So they might be having an issue. Spectato. All right. We good? We all good in the hood? Can we start this match? Yes, sir. Oh, look, I'm ready to go. Let's get it some work. Who's trying to get clapped? Shoot. Shoot. All right, I'm going to hop in on one, and I'm going to take both teams on myself. Lockdown versus Gorillaz versus Ghosts. Just hop in and be like, yerp. Yerp, yerp. Oh. All right, are we starting? Did they go in? Are we good? What is going on? They must be having control issues. Sounds like excuses. Spectato. Who trying to get shot? All right. I think we're good now. They got in. Let's see. Building on the ghost side yet. Kind of a slow pullout. Gorillaz got some build and set up fairly quickly. Trying to push in low. Shots over there. Some shield, some shelled. Unique building choices. Oh, there he goes. Now he's pushing. Now he's getting the high ground. Trying to get him trying to finish him off quickly. Get in there. Edit. Push up. There. He's got the high ground against him, though. He's got to be careful. He's got to get high. He's got to get up. Moving around. He's pushing up now. Gets another shot. Gosh, he shoots in between those builds so fast. Oh, he got dropped. Oh, no. Who else is out here? Oh, so cheesy. Rough start for the Gorillaz right there. Is that one or what's going on? Who's in here right now? Cheesy versus who? Oh, and I think the Gorillaz take the first round. Gorillaz take the first round. Nice. He did say that Leroy knows how to play. So, well done. I'm not sure which count is Leroy's. There's probably PC. I'm not sure which one. Let's see. PC 3 probably, or 300 maybe. 300 might be on Bernie's. So I think PC 3 is probably. All right, come on. Chim out. Spectato. I need the Spectato. What we got? All right, we got Tevum. Sniper. Ooh, got the angle. Oh, no, DMR. Got the angle with the DMR. Popped a couple shots. Going for another one. Miss. Yeah, these guys like playing Fortnite because I know when they're upset when the Ghosts played us, they were upset that QWERTY wasn't there because they really wanted to face QWERTY in Fortnite. So I guess they've been practicing and they really wanted to face QWERTY, and they were very disappointed that it didn't happen. But you know, there's time in the future. It'll happen again. We'll face them again sometime. All right, nice push there by Stars. Ooh, take some shots though. He's got to be careful. He's doing the building, but he's getting himself caught in his build sometimes. He gotta be ready for those shots. Pops another shot there, does damage. Mayer's in trouble. He's got the high ground advantage. He's popping some heals. Not sure who this is, whether this is Leroy or Bernoulli, but they are both basically up there together, working together. They got the high ground advantage. Popping some heals. Drops down to the ground. Cheesy's on the ground as well. Tevum's already out, so Mayer and Cheesy. Ooh, and at round 2 goes to the Gorillaz again. Yeah, charge SMG is garbage. It's only good if they're standing literally close enough for you to reach out and touch them. It's the only time the charge SMG has any use, because nobody's controlling that recoil. But if you get them super close, you will shred them completely. You know why they want to play you? Because they couldn't play you before. Same team. All right. Tevin really wanted to play you. Gorillaz do really good first 2 rounds against the Ghosts here. Trying to get to win number 7 today. Stars pushing in this time. Oh, we got a high ground push though, quickly, but he's got to be careful. He's getting dropped. Oh, I think they have the fall damage. Oh, no, they do have fall damage in this mode. Let's see, where's my mouse at? So fast in the build, I can't figure out. All right, Stars pushing up high ground. Goes for the shot above, trying to get the clap. Ooh, finish. Mayer choosing that charge SMG. Not what I would choose. Oh, getting clapped. Jeez, he's down there. He's getting some splash help, but he has all the health he needs. He doesn't need any more. Stop throwing the splash, Devil. Like... Okay, so this Ghost take this one. Able to pull this one out with a 2-1 advantage on the Storm movement there. 2-1. Gorillaz 2, Ghost 1. I'm going in. No. I'm going in as Team 3. Yeah, with the wireless keyboard and mouse. From this far back, if I went in, I'd go to shoot and it would be like the biggest lag in the world. See, they tried to change their positioning, tried a little strat right there, so they didn't want to be so close to them, which makes sense because the way these are set up, they go around, and 1 and 5, I believe, are right next to each other. I think. I'm not entirely sure, but there's like a difference. Now they got a further distance from each other. Fireworks from that far away. You're doing nothing. Save the fireworks for the build. What are you doing? They are focusing on Stars back. They really are trying to take him out. Ooh, Cheesy's pushing in, taking damage, though. He pops some build to try to protect himself. But he's still taking a lot of shots. Tom Holland, no! Now the zone's at their back, which is not good. They have a disadvantage with the zone at their back because now they got. Oh, Cheesy gets dropped. Then they got to push in before Mayor tries to get some type of revive. Oh, gets a high round. Pops in with the edit. Pops a shot. Pops out. All three for the Gorillaz are alive right now. Looks like a 3-on-1 advantage right now. Tevin's the only one left. Tries to go out of the edge and pop a shotgun shot. They're building to protect. Going around trying to get the edge. Taking shots from behind. It's done. Another one for Gorillaz. Three wins for Gorillaz. 3-1 advantage. One more and the Gorillaz will take the last match. Man, the score thing that pops up on the screen is like completely wrong every time. Like, now they chose a different one again. Apparently they think it's gonna help. All right, could potentially be the last matchup of the night. Oh, I hope so. It's 12:30 a.m. Holy crap! I gotta work tomorrow. 3, 2, 1. Who we got here? We got Tevin on the screen. Stars moving quickly now, staying on the ground, popping some builds for protection. They do not like him pushing. They try very hard to avoid him pushing. In. Got the height advantage, but they're fighting from a distance right now. Yeah, they really try to force his pushback a lot. Ghosts are trying to play back and play smart this one. They're already down. They know if they lose this one, it's over. They want to make 15 wins. This is on the Gorillaz right here. He's got to be careful. He has no health and he has no health. He's gonna get. Yep, Mayor's gonna unload on him. Smart move. Tevin's down. Mayor's taking a lot of damage. Mayor's down now. Cheesy's the only one left. They just gotta find him. Three-on-one advantage for the Gorillaz over Cheesy. Cheesy is hiding. He's scared. You're going to lose. It's over. You're not getting higher than 14. You're about to get shotty to the face. Or to the butt. Oh, he got the revive, though. But it doesn't matter. He got dropped. Then he's about to be taken out by somebody else, maybe. Or is he going to pull it out? Oh, Cheesy might be able to pull it out. Nope, he gets clapped. Gorillaz take it. 14-7. 14-7 is the final. Gorillaz take Fortnite. Well done. You just wanted to come back so bad and talk about it, huh?
Yeah. All right, this will be the final spin of the night, I believe. I think we're calling it after that.
Okay, so this is the final spin. So, was that Leroy that was doing a lot of damage? Or was that Bernoulli too?
That was mostly me doing all the damage.
Who was PC3 and who was the 300 account?
300 account was Leroy and PC3 was what's his name? Bruin.
Okay, I noticed because Bernoulli was having some trouble with the heals. But you were right. Yeah, Leroy's pretty decent. I mean, y'all did good. Mm-hmm. Y'all actually did very good. I mean, you beat him 4-1. So,
but not really 4-1. It was like 4-2 because they somehow counted the rounds.
Huh?
They counted those 2 rounds for some reason.
The ones where you didn't go in.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I didn't count. Whatever. Nah, y'all won 4.
So who wait. All right. So what was the prediction?
Oh, the prediction was heavily against y'all, but that's also because you got to think. I think the prediction was before you came in. That whoever voted Gorillaz just got a stack.
Okay, whoever
voted... Zack Attack with 1,500 points was the leading vote for Gorillaz. So congratulations, Zack Attack. You cleaned up on that.
Good job, Zack Attack.
Prediction right there.
Yeah, it was pretty. It was not that hard really. It was pretty hard, but not really that hard.
Nah, y'all seem to have it pretty easy.
But Ghost won all that. But that's GG's Ghost.
But I mean, it finishes out 14-7. You know, you guys progressed. You got better.
Yeah.
There's not going to be much more for us to cover here. The match is over. We're all tired.
Yeah.
We're ready to go. And once I get a say here of official end, I'll be able to wrap it up because I need to go home and go to bed. I got to work in the morning.
Nice.
Good job.
Thank you.
Did well.
Yeah.
Progressed forward. Your team got better. I think some of your guys need to practice some other games that they don't play. Progress.
If I'm looking at chat right now, someone's gonna say, "How are we gonna get CTR when I've been asking it for it all night?"
But there you go. I mean, it's over 14-7.
Yeah.
Ghost with a little bit of. I will say, Ghost. They celebrate their wins pretty hard.
Yeah,
they do.
They sometimes celebrate it too early.
But even like when they played us, they love playing, and so they're always kind of like, yeah, he can play. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they let you play. You know what I mean? And it's also like because they just love playing, and so I do respect that. But I think we're gonna wrap it up here. Good job on progressing. No, not a win yet, but you're moving in the right direction. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
And that's it. So have a good night, everybody. Come back tomorrow for Gorillaz' second match this week. 2 matches tomorrow against Karma. It's going to be a rough one. Hopefully you guys can practice, do your best, and see how it goes out. Everybody, have a good night.
Hey, logging in games, we lit the squadron. Ballin', dodging, these moves they hit, we got them. Falling, groveling, we lit in any room, server or camp. Know when they see us, we stand. We never lead till we end, lead till we champ. Once we logging in games, we lit the squadron. Ballin', dodging, these moves they hit, we got them. Falling, groveling, so we lit in any room, server or camp. Know when they see us, we stand. We never lead till we end, lead till we champ. Beat them advance. We do we think for them when we in it, we kill it and leaving no chance to hell reclaim. That's not how we move in the wheel of games. Ultimate gamers and still the change, shaking the industry. Plenty she's winning our team, we some killing bees, killing these new bodies too. We replenish, we load the artillery, hold the hostility, boosting these trophies. We win, we in it all land on the grind, opposition and misery. Leaking they dwell, call us the winners cause we never fail. This is the team that's making a wave on the streams, growing and hanging below. Ultimate endgamers league, 1,000,000 degrees, and this is where gamers go pro.